Hey guys, it seems it seems the Twitch troll waited a little too early to do the thing. Should have waited a little bit longer to catch me. But hello everyone, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. I am under the weather. Just couldn't deal with the first timer obvious troll. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's just, you know, you would think they'd have enough sense to at least wait until the streamer actually gets here, but no. You guys handled it just fine, so thank you for that. Hello Gonzo. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in over on YouTube. Rest later? Yeah, that's for later. That's for later. Not for right now. But hello Gregory. Thank you for the hug. I appreciate that. Hello Wobster. Hello Apple. Hello Vane. Hello Sly. Hello Hiki. Hello Kyomu. Also Neff can't be sick. She says she doesn't get sick. You're right, I don't. You're actually right. I'm glad you remember that, Vane. I don't get sick. I don't, but I've been around other humans as of late, and I've had a headache since yesterday afternoon because I was around a lot of humans yesterday. So yeah, so can I blame Neff for me being sick? No, you can't blame me because I haven't streamed Friday and Saturday. So you can't blame me for being sick. It's good to see you guys. Thank you guys for always showing up. I really appreciate that a lot. Hello Danny, it's good to see you Danny. Hello Sloth, by the way. Hello Tempe. Hello Croyd. Hello Milk Tea. Don't worry, I didn't forget you guys. I wouldn't forget you all who said hi at the very, very beginning. So I hope that you're still here, and I really appreciate you guys joining me for tonight's stream. I might not be here long, trying to handle a sleep schedule thing, just want to pop in for a while. No worries. No worries, that's okay. You can always lurk, that's always okay. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'm sick figuratively. You're sick figuratively. Well, I appreciate the kind words all the same. I may not sound sick at the moment, but I have a headache that hasn't gone away, and I suppose my body temperature is showing signs of a fever, perhaps. So it kind of is what it is, so I have to roll with it. What's up, Blum? Hello. Oh, sorry, I said Blum. Belm. Your NFI team got eliminated from the playoffs. Oh, your NFL team. Your NFL. I read it as I. NFL. Which one was your team? NFL team, yeah. No, it's not NFI. It's not NFI Lobster. Hello, Jay. It's good to see you. Hello, welcome in. Hello. I usually drink tea when I'm feeling myself reaching that point. Yes. Vane was thinking about NFL and wrote team instead. Vane was thinking about football. The Bears. Okay, I see. Well, I don't know anything about football, but I'm sorry to hear they got eliminated. Are we going to be rooting for anyone else? But yeah, I do have tea. I do have some tea nearby. And we're just going to go ahead and jump right into things tonight. I don't particularly want to, I guess, spend too much time. Hold on. I don't want to spend too much time doing the thing. So I figured we could just kind of start things off tonight. Hello, Jay. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hello, hello. Vane, red drinks green tea and pisses yell your regular traffic light. That's insane. That's crazy. Give me a second to do a little bit of a change. But yeah, you will have to excuse me for being a little bit on the I mean, this actually fits pretty well. I'm glad you've been well, Jay. It's really good to see you. But yeah, it's good to have you all here. Thank you all for being here. I actually really appreciate it. Things have been pretty the last few days have been pretty pretty rough. So thank you all for being here. I really actually appreciate it a lot. You also have to excuse me. Tonight has been I mean, because I'm sick, I am also, I guess, a little bit, how can I say, I guess a little bit more emotional, sensitive than usual. So let me make sure that the pet meat actually works. Oh wait, somebody did it. Oh, it's not working. Okay. I know why it's not working. Give me a second. Actually no. Actually, instead of turning that on, I'm just going to remove pet me. Because my PC starts to lag after a while playing Wuthering Waves. So I've turned off all the additional things that I don't really need. So yeah, I've removed head pads and stuff because it's just not a good idea while playing WUWA.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
And thank you for reminding me to mute all of my alerts. Thank you. Okay, I know why that echoed. I understand why it echoed. I was looking out for it this time. So I'm not quite sure. I know why it echoed, but that's very strange that Stream Deck wanted to do that. It's fine though. Why did that player look like she was pole dancing a second ago? Oh, cause she was. She was. Just take it slow. It's fine. Thank you. I'm really doing my best to take it slow. It's been a very, very strange. It's been a very, very strange week for me, and even right now, I feel myself kind of crumbling a little bit, which is very unlike me. So you won't have to worry about anything echoing because all of my alerts are now off. At least they should be. So, but I really appreciate you guys being here. I'm just gonna do a quick test just to make sure everything is actually off. everything is off. Okay. I do have some good news for you guys. The 3D-IO microphone has been ordered, so for these streams we'll be able to use that microphone instead. So that is on the way. So please look forward to it. So 3D-IO ASMR experience is coming very soon. So thank you for your patience. I also have purchased a expansion to my PC that will hopefully solve the big screen issue. So the new headset that I got, that many of you know about, I'll be seeing about fixing that tomorrow. I'll be installing that into my PC tomorrow. So that should be a guaranteed fix because it'll be a power supply plugged right into my whatchamacallit, my power supply unit in my PC. So so that should be fixed pretty soon. I've been very, very upset about that not kind of going the way that I wanted it to. At least that stream. It's been pretty troubling for me, but we should be fixing that pretty soon. Martial artist pole dancer, you know what? Fuck with it. Yeah. She's actually a gladiator. Lupa is she is a gladiator who participates in the Colosseum fights, and she is a pole arm user, and she is very, very good at what she does. She's also I have a lot of similarities with Lupa personally, and a lot of like who she is I really resonate with on my better days, I guess you could say. Also, Vane, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for staying subbed. I really appreciate that. But I'm going to try my best to not cry this stream. I know that sounds quite strange coming from me, but it's been a pretty rough week mentally for me. So I really I genuinely like it's been I'll kind of explain it to you guys so you kind of understand. I mean, I imagine it doesn't really matter a whole lot, but because you guys are basically my online family, I rely on you guys a lot. You guys look out for me and you keep me literally alive. So I feel like I should share some things. Pole dancing is not part of those similarities. It's more so in Lupa's personality. Also, hello Aoki, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here. I hope you've had a good weekend, and I hope everyone's had a good weekend. Yeah, my similarities with Lupa are not with pole dancing, no. That's more so Rogue than me, but oh wow, I didn't even know there's a treasure chest over here. I did not even know that was over here. I just kind of randomly found that. But I've been kind of experiencing I experience this every so often, but I would say this week has been particularly bad for me in terms of feeling imposter syndrome. So I've been dealing with that to a pretty hefty degree. it's been kind of a rough week. I've still remained creative, but as for streaming, it's been pretty difficult for me. So, that's kind of like the gist of it. For those of you who play WUWA, I'll get into the game chit chat now. But Lene was the one of the new 5-star characters that was released with 3.0. We'll be going through the 3.0 storyline tonight, and she will be part of it. We can't level her just yet because we haven't unlocked the brand new area. So we're going to be going to a new area tonight to go through that story. But we do have Lene, and we didn't get her weapon, unfortunately. But we do have her as a character, so I mean that's better than nothing. Hello, Hunter. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Much love to you too. Thank you for dropping in tonight. Appreciate you and Apple being here tonight. Buling is a 4-star that I've been using pretty frequently. She is an electro healer, and she basically is the only character I currently have that plays well with Chisa. There are a lot of characters since I dropped WUWA Holy. Oh yeah. I mean, it's a gacha game, so you have to keep releasing new characters. Because I was not able, I don't have, okay. So the characters that play well with Chisa are Phoebe, who I don't have Phoebe, and Sia Sonia, who I also don't have. So Chisa is Chisa and Buling are the only pairing that I can actually do that actually has any effects. To some degree, also Kartathea does do a little bit of arrow erosion, so I usually pair these 3 up together so that Chisa can benefit from those buffs to her damage scaling. The main thing that helps me with imposter syndrome is we all know who gets into good positions despite not deserving it, so why shouldn't I also get the same? Let me see. We all know people who get into positions. Yeah, I mean, if you're working hard and you're putting your best foot forward, then an opportunity should come your way. Just like it does for people who don't particularly deserve it. So I agree, Vane. But when it's for me, it's been imposter syndrome piled on top of a couple of other things that have been going on with me personally. But yeah, you're absolutely right. But it has been hurting my ability to stream in the way I want to. But we'll get through it. We'll get through it. But you're right. I'm just looking to do my best, and I'm hoping that we can make it. We can make it all work, I suppose. Blind overconfidence can be such a blessing for some people, I swear. Yeah. I'm acutely aware of how transient everything that I have in terms of being Nepherti is. I am extremely self-aware of it, and I usually experience imposter syndrome maybe like every couple of months. But the combination of being sick, having some personal issues, and imposter syndrome, and just everything last week kind of went to shit in a lot of ways. We keep pushing, we keep doing our best. So yeah, I can't express enough how much I appreciate you guys supporting me. So thank you. I don't want to get I want to get too deep into that because I'm probably going to end up crying if I keep talking about it. Okay, so Chisa is insane. At least my Chisa is insane. I say right now we just relax. Yes, I'm hoping to do that for sure. Yes. I appreciate you being here also, Sly. I realize that sometimes all you can really do are puns in chat, and that's alright. I understand that sometimes you just have to do that, and I appreciate you being here, so thank you for that. Yeah, yeah, she is pretty much nearly perfect. Nearly perfect. Neff, I believe in you. Conquer the game like a pro. If you mean the game of life and being a streamer, I'll do my best. But I'm certainly doing my best in the game also in Wuthering Waves as well. So thank you, Kami. It's good to see you. Hello, Kami. But yeah, I would say I have a Chisa in general. It's very rare to have a weapon in this game. I don't know if you guys know this, but the weapons in this game typically do not have crit rate on them. Typically weapons, even if you get the character's main weapon, they typically have only crit damage on them, or like attack and attack percentage. It's very rare to have a crit rate weapon. So the fact that I'm essentially guaranteed a critical hit every time she attacks is kind of insane. Crit damage is my favorite thing in games. Yeah, crit damage is a good stat. It's a very, very good stat. And I have built her with you know, I tried to get some crit damage. She doesn't have too much crit damage, which is unfortunate. But I would say overall, we're using 2 Sonata effects. So she's actually really doing well. Like, she has an ability called Havoc Bane, and that enables her to get additional attack and additional ultimate damage. So she's doing pretty well. She's good. I have a pretty good Chisa, I would say. So yeah, stat grinding is what gets me into gachas. I run through the story too fast, then get burnt down on dailies. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing Wuthering Waves since it officially came out in, I believe it was July or August of last year. I've been playing consistently for the most part. But yeah, my Chisa is pretty good. I built 2 slot effects. I'm using Phantom Nightmare Crownless. You don't really have to use this unit. You can actually use a different one. But I personally like how Nightmare Crownless plays. I think I think this just fits really well for the style at which I play. So my Chisa is looking pretty good. As for my Galbraina, I had someone come into my stream a couple of weeks ago, maybe like a month or 2 ago, and they told me that using Korosaurus, even though this is a 3 cost unit, it's not very you typically don't put 3 cost units in your main slot, but typically it was said that this unit actually helps Galbraina a lot more. And basically the reason for that is this is the only unit that having it in your main slot increases fusion damage and echo skill damage. And if you look at how Galbraina functions, a lot of her damage is in fact heavy damage as well as echo attack damage. So where can I see? Yeah, so a lot of her damage when she is using her Forte circuit, it becomes echo skill damage. So to have that increased by Korosaurus actually works out pretty well. And yeah, and also her res lib is also echo skill damage. So she's pretty like having a unit, an echo that is just like, you don't even have to use it. You just, if you equipped Crorosaurus, it just passively increases your echo skill bonus. So you're getting that bonus right there. So yeah, Galbraina has, I think she's been improved. So I quite like her. Big fan. Flexing, thank you so much for the 4 months, Flexing. Thank you. I appreciate you. It's good to see you. Do you reckon they'll have welcome back freebies if I download again? Yes. Yes, there are newcomer freebies. So if you honestly, if you use my code, you will actually get rewards and I will get rewards. So if you still want to use my code, I can just push that into chat and you can copy that if you want. Yeah, if you want, you will get some rewards by coming back, because it is a completely new patch, new story, new location, new everything. So just let me know if you want the code. Okay, so chat, as we normally do, I did like to talk about my characters a little bit for people who may be new, or they play WUWA. You screen shootered it? Okay, thank you, Wobster. I appreciate the support. So now that we've talked about our characters, we're going to do our dailies and then get into the story. So let's go ahead and just get into it, guys. And again, I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend, and I really appreciate you guys joining me for tonight's ASMR stream. Also, I do have tea. I know Vane talked about drinking tea, so I do have some tea. I haven't seen anyone use Chun-Li. Chun-Li these days isn't, she's mainly from the initial, actually no, I think Chun-Li is from 2.0. She's from the 2.x series, Jay. So I think the reason why people don't use Chun-Li very much anymore is because we now have Galbraina, who is also quite powerful, and we have Lupa, who is also quite powerful. So we got a lot of fusion characters in 2.x, so Chun-Li isn't terribly popular. Chun-Li appeared in the Mount Firmament storyline, which I believe is also 1.x. So because we already have these new characters, not many people use Chun-Li these days, but if you pair Chun-Li up with Lupa or any other fusion character, they get a buff. So 3 fusion characters put together will get an overall buff when paired with Lupa. So yeah. Hello Gar, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Welcome in. And hello Blurpy. Hi, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here as well. I hope you guys had a good weekend. And thank you all for hanging out. It's good to see you, Blurpy. As well as you, Gar. The mono fusion team set up? Yeah. Whenever Lupa uses her ultimate, she basically benefits from having 2 other fusion characters on her team. So it's very, very good. Very, very nice. You miss Chun-Li for Jinshi? Yeah. I managed to get both Chun-Li and Jinshi, so I can understand. So yeah, it's been quite chill, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you can find yourself chill here too. Thanks for being here. But yes, let's go ahead and do some other stuff. Oh, that was literally everything. That's wild. Okay. So we did that. Let me see, and I need to do some cleaning if I want this on my solid state drive. Yeah, it's the game's gotten pretty big. You definitely need like a terabyte hard drive to run this for sure, and you definitely want on solid state. Hello, Cars. Good to see you. Hello. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I hope you had a fun weekend. For those of you who are just coming in, I am a little bit sick. I have a pretty gnarly headache that hasn't gone away in over 24 hours. So I'm gonna be very, 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 very low key. So I'm having a whole lot of this. Obviously, this is a ASMR stream, so the game was good. Good luck, baby. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't typically get sick anyway, so the fact that I'm even sick in the first place is kind of weird. But I didn't really get sick at all last year. So I guess the fact that I am now around, or I spent time around a lot of humans the other day. So because of that, I feel like that's probably why I have that much of a headache. Hello Zara. It's good to see you. It is you as well. Hello. I hope you're doing well and had a good weekend, Zara. Yeah, I put on my HDD at release and it were like a PowerPoint slideshow. Yeah, you gotta. This is just one of those games that you gotta have on. Okay, he's gonna die. I don't know if I do this. And he's dead. Oops. Yeah, it's good to see you. Good to see you, Zara. I hope you're doing well. Jeez. I'm playing pretty bad today. You're hanging in there? You and me both. You and me both. Okay, I will most certainly feel better. I don't really stay sick for very long, but there's there's only one explanation for having a headache that just has not gone away, and clearly I must be sick. It's been I've been in and out of warm and cold weather yesterday also, so that was another thing. I was going in and out of warm and cold, so my body probably didn't like that very much. I was more social IRL yesterday than I was, or that I have been in a while, so I hope you feel better soon. Thank you, Mikey. I appreciate that. Thank you. I will most certainly feel better soon. So, that much is guaranteed. I don't particularly stay sick for very long. So, Lobster, you need to learn how to clear out your garbage. You gotta take out your garbage. If you don't take out your garbage, that's like gonna be a problem. Thank you, Kyo. I've just drank tea, so appreciate that. I hope you had a good stream, Kyo. Breathing sucks right now. I hate head colds. Yeah, sorry to hear that. I am dealing with a headache, which could potentially be a fever. But other than that, I'm good. I cleaned my downloads the other day and forgot to clear it. That's fair. I can understand that. Actually, I really don't like very now. Let's just run with, I typically, whenever I do, your teams are very interesting. I always like seeing people's different setups. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I finally tried the new endgame. It's pretty interesting. Nice. I'm gonna be doing 3.0 today, Zara. So, you know, I haven't done any of the endgame stuff again yet. So yeah, I hope you've been enjoying it. I like to put different. The way that I set up my teams are based off of my usual needs. Generally, the teams that I need, teams, synergy teams, and also I have synergy teams, and also what can I say? And also just regular, just element teams. So so if I need like a team that's just all arrow, I will just pair a bunch of arrow people together. And then if I need an actual synergetic team, I'll have a team for synergy specifically for that. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, but my kana is kind of broke now after getting Zani a halfway decent echo set. Okay, that's cool. It sounds like you're very, very happy with getting that together. I'm assuming you also have Phoebe. Yeah, I'm assuming like Zani is pretty good. I do enjoy using her, but a lot of her power is okay. You love Phoebe. You haven't got around to building her yet. Well, if you think that Zani is broken, if you think that Zani is broken with your current echo set, a lot of Zani's power is locked with Phoebe. So you're gonna want to build Phoebe and pair her with Zani. You'll get a lot of mileage out of her. And if you want to go even further, you could add it onto Jinshi, who gets benefits from basically attribute damage. Any attribute damage is put out. Her that's how her forte circuit grows and improves while she's off the field. So Phoebe, Zani, and Jinshi would be a pretty good team. I don't have any premium 1.x characters. Oh, okay. Okay, well, you know, just a suggestion, you know. if you can. I would definitely say build Phoebe. And pair with Zani, you will see a significant change. Zani and Spectre Rover are built, but Phoebe is next. Okay, cool. Very, very nice. I think that's pretty much the best way to go about that. I've apparently missed something. I don't know where this last one is. It probably is locked behind content I haven't finished yet or gotten around to. So, the last one is locked behind story 3.0. 3.0 story. Because like I haven't really like encountered it, the last one naturally. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I was worried that it was locked behind some content I haven't done yet. There are a couple of mini games or side content I haven't cleared yet, so I've just been lazy. So that's good to know. Thanks for letting me know. When gaming starting at a stream make it worse? Yeah, but I would much rather be here than not. So you do what you must. I'd rather be here with you guys than sitting in my room, not doing very much of anything. Well, I probably would be working on stuff anyway. If I'm not streaming, I'm always working on things. So, alright, let's get to it. We got story to do. Indeed, story. Hell yeah. Yes. So head to the rift and the Black Shores and enter Honami City. Okay. Especially with tension, stress, headaches, distractions, often the best medicine. Yeah. Oh, this game, headache and staring at the screen. What headache we talking about? Definitely the way headache is typically used. What's up, Maura? It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you've been doing well, dude. Just take care of yourself. I do know what's best, so I appreciate the concern. I can go to Laha Roy now? Well, that wasn't a question, it was a statement.
ナミポンのおかげでラハイロイとホナミの相対座標を特定できた。現状一方通行にはなるけどトンネルは安定している。あなたが望むのならいつでも出発できる。
Why are you looking so sad?
どうしたの？これ、チサが作り方を教えてくれたの。レシピよりも牛乳と砂糖の割合を増やしたらもっと美味しくなることに気づいて。作ったばかりだから試してみる。
Honestly, chat, of all the characters in this game that have a essentially an attraction to Rover, I would say that Shorekeeper is probably the most earnest, but obviously the most unlikely because she basically has no physical form. I would say that Shorekeeper is probably the best, the most realistic partner for Rover, especially given their history. but, you know, there are also some other characters. Best girl, not even human. Yeah, basically. So, yeah, and honestly, like, if I'm being honest, I don't really, Shorekeeper she's a sweetheart, but not really my type. But, I think in terms of just all the characters who have a crush on Rover, I would say, Shorekeeper is probably number one. And I would say, man, Cantarella flirts with Rover so much. So, like, Cantarella is also, like, the next one, you know? I meant that you look troubled. Shorekeeper's story was so emotionally intense that even in the scene she yanks on my heart with her facial expressions. Yeah, very much so. Yeah, Shorekeeper's story was very, very sweet. The music in that story was amazing. I still listen to it to this day. Hello Choco, it's good to see you. Thanks for being cozy. I appreciate it. But yeah, I don't blame you.
私の見る限り、あなたの周波数には今も微細な揺らぎがある。そこまで大きな問題ではないけど、心配。ラハイロイについて覚えておいてほしい。今回のボイドストームの継続時間は過去の周期よりも長くなっている。
A wave-worn phenomenon lead to Laharoy erupting whenever void matter concentrations reach a critical threshold. It indiscriminately dissolves all matter and existence within its range, causing widespread devastation. Before it strikes, an atmospheric light known as the shimmer typically appears, serving as an early warning. Wow, that's pretty scary.
これは異常事態。でも、裂け目を通して向こうの状況を探知できそうにない。
Do you think something's happened there?
他の地域とは異なって、ラハイロイには文明を導く採取が存在しない。国際科学研究組織スペーストレックコレクティブが到着するまで無人の表現だと思われていた場所。
An international scientific organization jointly established by various nations and organizations of Solaris. It oversees the research, development, and construction work in Laharoy. It was the Space Trek Collective that built the Research Institute and the Star Torch Academy in the vast space beneath the Frostlands.
あの表現の下では名式が常にボイドストームという海色現象を生み出している。一度でもボイドストームに触れると人の周波数は減衰していき、やがて消滅してしまう。私の推測に過ぎないけど、あなたの身に起きている周波数の流出はボイドストームの周期異常と関係があるかもしれない。スペーストレックコレクティブの周波数安定化に関する研究は世界トップレベル。そこへ行けば精密な検査と処置を受けられるはず。問題の源も解決策もラハイロイにあるんだね。そう。そして今、ラハイロイに通ずる道は開かれた。
Yeah, and also there's a very interesting tidbit that we learn about in the end of 2.x. Essentially, it seems like Rover went to school at the Star Torch Academy, apparently, because what else has Rover not done? So, you know, that's cool. I'd love to see a cosplay of Shorekeeper. I'm sure there's a couple out there. I'm sure there's a couple. We just gotta know where to look. これが
スタート地学園に入学するための書類。通常厳格な審査を通過しなければラハイロイには入れない。
There's a lot of Overlord to
そこ
uncover.
でブラックショアは
Yeah, it keeps piling up.
学
All of
生として
Overlord.
送り込むことにした。この入学許可書はかつてのあなたが残した
Belong
も
to your
の。
past self. That's crazy.
これは今なおラハイロイの扉を開ける鍵として有効だから大切に保管して。
Thank you for preparing all this.
どうやら今回の旅はキャンパスライフの復帰になりそうね。ラハイロイに着いたらしばらく通信
Hello,
できな
parent.
く
It's
な
good
る
to see you.
はず。
Thank you for being here. I hope you had a wonderful weekend.
私はあなたを見守っている。いつか新しい物語を持ち帰って話してくれる日をずっと待っているから。
Don't worry, everything will go fine. Like it always does.
どうか気をつけて。すみません。遅くなりました。そろそろ出発しましょう。
Okay, a mission letter. Oh, are you alright? Okay.
ただ学園に戻る日が近づいていると思うとあまり眠れなくて。ど
Is
ち
it
ら
out
も
of excitement?
でしょうか。20年以上経ってますし、学園がどうなっているのか、先生やクラスメイト、それに両親もダメですね。まだ出発もしていないのにこんな風では。
I'm glad that they've started like doing the walking automatically and they just have like a little bit of dialogue while they're walking. Before early on in the game they made you do all the walking to like the next location, even if it was nearby.
とうとうこの日が来たね。座標の調整は終わってるよ。絶対安全に着地させるからね。トンネルの準備も完了したけれど、この幅だと一度に一人しか通れない。
Exactly, Jay.
では私が先に。
Yeah, technically, by the way, guys, Cheese is like 16 or 17 physically.
何かそれにショアキーパーさんお世話になりました。
But she's like 25 or 30 because she's been away from, she's been caught in a time loop.
時間ができたらいつでも会いに来ていいんだよ。
はい、約束します。
Still not out here trying to date a high school student though.
漂
Nope.
白者さん、学園で会いましょう。
We are good friends. See you there. She experienced months of her life in Honami, but 20 years passed in real time, right? Yeah, basically zero. Essentially that.
トンネルの状態に問題はない。無事に到着するはず。
I'm ready too.
わかった。それじゃあ。いってらっしゃい。 行ってくる。
Time for the school arc, yeah, basically. We've saved the literal world twice, and now we're going back to school. Oh shit, what the fuck? The frequency's getting stolen. Ah, yes. The other character. Basically, Star Torch's shorekeeper. And she also uses the that weapon type, the same weapon type that the shorekeeper uses. Basically, like 3.0 shorekeeper. Okay, Lene. Alright. Great first impression. She just walks up behind people and shoots them. Okay, cool. So far looks like it, but who knows how Kuro Games will do these characters? Yeah, we'll see. Jeez. Ow. That's wild. Yeah. She literally got hit with a fucking motorcycle. Good story. Good story. Like they're going in strong immediately, which I appreciate that. How's that possible? Badasses. Badass women. Oh, and they throw me right back into the game. Okay. Time events, as they do. Okay, so now we have to wait. Okay. Yeah, it's really cool, Jay. I appreciate that they show that the world is dangerous in this region as well.
あそこはどう？いいじゃん。ナイス。
And like they introduce all like the motorbike, they introduce the dangers. I think it's a really good sequence to kind of bring you into things.
楽勝じゃん。
あの建物は。
あれが私たちの目的地、スタートーチ学園だよ。どう？すごいでしょ。
確かに想像を超えてたよ。
そうだ、自己紹介できてなかったっけ？私はリンネ。さっき入学許可書が見えたし、新入生だよね。名
Freshman.
前教えてくれる？
Nepherti.
漂白者ちゃんね。うん、覚えたよ。まだ安全とは言い切れないし、移動しながら話そっか。
I do appreciate the upgrades in detail. Lene looks great, actually. 3.0 seem to have increased the graphical fidelity of the game even in 3.0. Basically a new world. Like, and it's not just a whole new region, it's like an entirely new area. Because like, from like the beginning of the game to the end of 2.x, we're basically within the same region. I mean, obviously, you know, Huanglong is its own, or Jinzhou is its own thing. The Huanglong region, basically. And then you have the Renosita region. But they're basically within, they're just separated by an ocean. This is basically like separated by dimensions. So it's like a completely new area entirely. It's pretty nice. It's a good switch up. Alrighty, Apple. Rest well.
マジで大丈夫？ぶつかった時のスピードかなり速かったのになんともなさそうだけど。ごめん。ただ反応も早かったし、身体能力がすごいなって。
It started Torch Academy at 10 a.m.
漂白者ちゃん、スタートーチ学園へようこそ。
Imagine a gacha game that has unique faces for NPCs. Wouldn't be Genshin Impact.
中枢信号塔でデバイスを登録しよっか。周波数レコーダーを持ってなくても自分の情報を登録しておけば一時的に構内を通行したり乗り物を使ったりできるからね。
構内
And
に
like
入ってから周波数の揺らぎが安定してきたような。
ぼーっとしてるけど大丈夫？やっぱ保健室に
I
連
mean,
れてく
it's
よ。
not shade, it's just
ラ
the
ハイ
truth.
ロンに着いたばかりの新入生はストームで周波数がよく乱れちゃうんだ。漂白者ちゃんが落ちてきた場所、ちょうどボイドワームの活動が活発になってるエリアだったし、しかも引いちゃったし。
ボイドワームの活発エリアならリンネイはどうしてあんな危険な場所にいたの？
新しくカスタムしたバイクの性能をテストするため、違う、その自由研究の課題でボイドワームの生態データを集める必要。
Girl, you shot a guy in the head. What are you talking about? You really should have planned that excuse better.
ごめん、話すと複雑でさ。内緒にしてくんない？サボってバイク乗り回してた上に人を引いたなんてバレたら、マジでこれ以上怒られたらやばいし。一つ大きな借りってことで、代わりに漂白者ちゃんが困った時は私にできることなら何でもしてあげる。
Yeah, they really put a lot of love into Lene. The way that she's moving and like emoting is very, very different. You don't really see. I don't think we've seen any characters in cutscenes move this animated like. They definitely improved on a lot of things in 3.0, it seems. Ever since I didn't Honkai Star Rail, I threw shade at Hoyo too. Like I actually like. Despite me like talking about like Genshin, you know, what it is, you know, Genshin set the stage for, you know, games like Wuthering Waves. So like, you know, I say truthful things, but there are a lot of shortcomings with Genshin, and you know, it's fine. But like Hoyoverse, Hoyoverse as a company, I don't have anything against them per se. I just want to kind of make that clear. I don't have anything against them. And if they were to make a game that I found interesting, I would play it. I've said this before, but I haven't really talked about it in a while. But ZZZ and Wuthering Waves came out around the same time. And if it weren't for the fact that I was really anticipating Wuthering Waves for literally 2 years before it actually came out, if it weren't for that, I probably would have played. I'd probably be a ZZZ player. So there is a universe where I play ZZZ, not Wuthering Waves. So you know, it's, you know, I have nothing against Hoyo. You know, just Genshin Impact is, you know, at this rate, Genshin is a lackluster game. But I know they're doing their best with it. It's been around for a long time and set the stage for games like WUWA, so, you know, it's alright. ZZ is better than Genshin, and they are made by Hoyo, but I believe it's a different team. Yeah, it's gotta be a different team. It can't be the same team that does Genshin. It's a completely different vibe, ZZZ. So, yeah. Also, I love how expressive most of the characters started to become during these dialogue scenes ever since Iuno and Lupa. Yes. Yes. So, they definitely upped the ante with, you know, the last couple of characters. But it's especially noticeable with Lene. So, very true, Jay, very true. Yeah, Genshin is in 6.3 now, so long time. Yeah. I do hope, you know, I know Genshin is still doing okay. There are a lot of dedicated players, but, you know, it shouldn't be even a discussion whether, like, which game is the superior game. But, you know, I give respect where respect is due, and, you know, Genshin set the stage, so all the respect to Genshin, but it is definitely not the gacha game of choice for any like modern day players. I'll do anything you ask is a big promise, you know.
ちょっと通信が。今日？アレセフ教授のグループ課題の発表。やばい、どうしよう。ごめん、すぐ向かいたいんだけど、中枢信号塔と保健室に。
I can manage on my own.
わかった。終わったらすぐ保健室に行くから。
I honestly wonder how old Linnae is. And how old do you have to be a student at Star Torch? Like, how old do people usually like? Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I don't quite remember if they... I don't know if they used to go from like cutscene right back into the game. I don't know if that's new or not, but that seems new. Cause like there was no loading screen. There was just the cutscene and then you're back into the game. I'm pretty sure that's new, but I could be wrong. We'll just let this play. The ads are still going, so, and the animation will be different, so I want to see it. And then they show the map. Oh no, we're just actually back. We're back into our regular team. Okay. Alright, so we've basically unlocked everything. Let's look at the map. Okay, well. There is a... Holy shit. Lots and lots of map. Okay. This might actually take a bit of time, chat. I'm not sure if we'll have any time to play Minecraft tonight. Ran into a bit of trouble. Yeah, no worries.
アブ、そっちはどう？まあまあだな。あのでかい虫と吸い込む力で張り合ってちょっと消耗したけど。
Hold on. I do want to raise the voice volume a little bit.
To りあえず保健室に行くのか？ええ。ついでに学園を見て回ろう。
君の恩返よさ。
廊下は走らず、ゆとりを持って歩くベクトルです。
Okay, that's cool. Okay, that was a achievement. Become the light. Oh wow, that was actually pretty far.
行こう。
Oh, that's like a side thing. I guess we'll talk to her.
漂白者さん、やっと会えましたね。トンネルを抜けてからずっと待っていたんですが、ブラックショアにも繋がらず、 何日も経ってしまいました。てっきり
Wow, she's been there for days already? Yo, time is
予
crazy.
想外のトラブルで時間がかかったの。
無事で何よりです。
そういえばトンネルを通るときに異常はなかった。
Did you get attacked by
異常です
tentacles?
か？いえ、
I sure did.
少し頭がふらついたくらいで特に何もありませんでしたが。
あの奇妙な空間に引きずり込まれたのは私だけだったようね。
漂白者さん、大丈夫ですか？
ええ。ちさこそどう？ここに来てから問題はなかった？
はい、家族に会ったんですが、
Oh wow, that's nice.
みんな
That's good to hear.
ちゃんと生きていました。私にとっては数ヶ月の別れですし、顔を合わせるまで20年越しの再会という実感はありませんでしたが、外見が大きく変わっている両親に対して私は
What matters is you're together again.
はい、それは分かっています。すでに理想的な状況ですし、再会できたこと自体信じがたいほどの奇跡ですから、少しずつ慣れていきます。家族との付き合い方にも、遅れてしまった勉強にも、そして失われた時間を埋めることにも、なんだか改めて青春が始まった気分です。悩みもあれば後悔もありますが、
That's
そ
all
れ
you.
でも
Oh,
前に進み続けます。
that's all you can do.
はい、もし何かあればいつでも声をかけてください。力になれるか分かりませんが、どんな時も必ず応援しています。
Sorry, Chisa, but we have a new girlfriend. Her name is Lene, and she said she'd do anything for us. So and she doesn't look 18, but she probably is.
お前の周波数だいぶ落ち着いたみたいだけど、消えた分は戻ってきてないな。周波数を奪ったや
Oh, we
つ
can
は
have multiple
間違
girlfriends.
いな
It's
く
okay.
ボイドワームだ。あのでかい目玉と同じ
Nothing
名
wrong with having
式の
multiple
匂いがし
girlfriends.
たぞ。
名式。この歴史が長い学園には有効な対処法があるはず。戦いの鍵が得られるかもしれない。それにあの突然現れた少女の声はホナミで聞いたラジオの音声とよく似ていた。もしかしたら同一人物の可能性がある。
謎だらけだな。あ、今もラハイロイにいたりして探してみるか？
いや、周波数の問題を優先したい。余裕があれば手がかりを集めてみよう。輪廻は何か隠してるみたいだけど、それより先に確認しておきたいことがある。いずれにせよ、まずはスタート落ち学園について調べないと。
さて、あんたは何者なのかな？ブラックショアから来た漂白者ちゃん。
Huh, she knows.
やっぱり怪しまれちゃったか。ただでさえグループ課題を何とかしないといけないのに、ちょっと厄介だな。これから忙しくなりそうかも。
WUWA devs know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing for Lene. Every single pose she does, it's like, booba. And I'm not even a gooner.
これこの前貸してくれたノート。あのね、中のパラメータちょっとだけ変わってた。
ようこそ。体の具合が悪いんですか？それともナナの健康豆知識が聞きたいんですか？
ナナちゃん、新入生がびっくりしちゃうでしょ。ま、ボイドワーム相手に顔色一つ変えないくらいだし、そう簡単に驚くとは思えないけどね。
That's interesting. They're using this in
見
game.
たところ、
This is
リン
in-game
ネイちゃん
camera.
と同じで落ち着いた方みたいですね。リンネイちゃんは今日も欠席届をもらいに来たんですか？理由は腹痛？めまい？まぶたの痙攣？動悸？それとも…
今日は私じゃなくて漂白者ちゃんを見てほしいの。
You got here fast.
課題の発表を終わらしてから速攻できたんだ。やっぱ検査結果を見ておかないと安心できないじゃん。
それでお体の具合が悪いのですか？何かあったのでしょうか？
I'm pretty sure that Linnae, because she knows where we're from, just wants to know more information about Rover. I don't think she's. I think there's like a somewhat of a genuine curiosity or concern, but I think she genuinely wants to just know, like, why are you here from the Black Shores? I slipped and fell.
あ、そうそう。転んでるところをバイクで通りかかったから連れてきてあげたの。
あら？と
She
にかく
did.
少し見てみましょう。健康データを分析したいのでカセットを出してもらえますか？
She did hit us pretty hard, yeah. It makes sense that our vitals would be fucked up. I don't have one yet.
あ、そっか。入学手続きが済んでないから持ってるわけないよね。
入学前に保健室へ来る学生は初めて見ましたが、大丈夫でしょう。検査を始めます。生命兆候スキャン起動。体温正常、ラベル波形安定、軽度の擦過傷を検出。
軽い擦り傷だけってこと？
My bones don't break easily.
まあ、ナナちゃんが言うなら正しいんだろうけど。
軽度ですが、周波数の流出およびボイドストーム波形の残留を検出しました。二人はどちらにいたんですか？
Briefly explain the symptoms of a frequency draining and your encounter with the void worm.
なるほど。漂白者さん、こちらへ来てください。リンネイちゃん、授業は大丈夫ですね？
うん。検査結果が出るまで私も待つよ。
そうだと思ったので、ヘルセン先生に連絡済みです。往診を終え次第戻ってくるでしょう。
It's the guy character. Harrison is the guy character they're gonna release most likely. He'll probably be like he'll probably be the
みんなと一緒にいたい。
if I had to guess, the doctor guy is probably gonna be like the Jiangli Yao of the group, because
俺の道が見える。
wow, they really fucked up on Calcharo. Man, what a blunder. Oh man, that's too bad. R.I.P. Calcharo. But I imagine the new guy will probably be like Zhang Li Yao. He'll get his chance to shine soon. No. They literally included him in the final battle
ここに座って目を閉じていてください。
during the
状態はどうかな？
during the
検査
Leviathan
結果が
Thrunodian
出たよ
fight.
うだね。見せてごらん。
Wow, that guy looks like he
ブラ
looks
ッ
like
クショアの鼻持ちで推薦入学。そうか。面白い経歴の新入生さんだね。
He looks like the fucking original 4-star gun guy.
私はリューク・ヘルセ
Same
ン
hairstyle.
保健室の先生だ。学生から
I never really
は
got a good look
ヘル
at
セ
him
ン先生と呼ばれてるかな。もちろんリューク先生でもいいし、リュークと呼んでくれても構わないよ。
Yeah, but I think Calcharo was pretty much cooked. They literally gave him like a scene or two. They gave him like 2 scenes, 2 quick scenes, and like both final fights in 2.x. He's not getting any spotlight. I'd be surprised if they did.
報告書にある通り、君の周波数には少し揺らぎがあるね。でも今は安定に向かっている。大丈夫、安心していいよ。周波数流出の問題は申し訳ないけど、原因まではわからないかな。研究員に行けば詳しい情報がつかめるかもしれない。いずれにせよ、何も対策せずボイドストームに突っ込むのはやめた方がいい。先ほど診察した子たちも研究データのために身の安全を顧みなくてね。命の安全が第一だと繰り返し言っているんだけどさ、知識欲にはかなわないのかな。この学園で受け継がれている精神には困ることもあるよ。おっと、すまない。少し話がそれたね。ただ状況を理解できるまでは慎重に行動した方がいいと伝えたかっただけさ。新入生さんひとまずカセットに書き込みをしないとね。その方がいろいろと都合がいいから。もし不調を感じたり問題が起こったりしたらいつでも相談に来て構わないよ。勉強のことでも生活のことでも、あるいは誰にも言えない内緒の話でも、私は君を待っている。
Okay, guy.
学
That's
生のメンタルをケアするのも
nice of you.
医者の仕事だからね。
Arigato. Sensei.
ヘルセン先生、ラベル学部で敵各社が昏睡状態に陥ったようです。医療支援の要請が来ています。
わかった。すぐに行こう。それじゃまたいつでもおいで。
ヘルセン先生、お医者様がおいでというのは少し変ではありませんか？
Huh. Yeah.
それもそうだね。少し言い方を変えようか。また元気な姿で会おう。
You can never trust a guy with red eyes.
おかえり。
Yeah, he knows. He knows her. Well, he knows Rover. But Rover doesn't remember.
どう？大丈夫？特に問題はなかった？
平気。さっき言ってたカセットって。
新入生は自分のカセットに情報を書き込むんだ。これラハイロイで使われてる特殊な装置なんだけど、身分証券安全認証装置みたいなものかな。書き込むためには研究員の通行許可が必要だから、先に入学手続きを済ませないとね。
そう。まずは入学手続きね。
オッケー。じゃあ職員室に行こっか。私が案内してあげるよ。
Yeah, Luke is interesting. I do like Luke's design though. They straight up use the double snakes. The double snakes symbol is, I believe, a very well known symbol of medical It's a very common medical symbol. And also on his jacket, he has what appears to be DNA strands. So, but yeah, the way he was talking to us seems like he absolutely knows who we are and remembers us from when we were students before. Oh, okay, so resonance beacons are automatically activated as you ride through. Interesting. That's useful. This looks like a fucking Saiyan pod from Dragon Ball. It literally looks like... I mean, okay, journal terminal, let me see. Journal terminal. You and your terminal's interaction ranges increase while riding the motorbike. Okay, not sure what that means. Now I can't see the Saiyan pod now. I mean, it's either the Saiyan pod or Trunks's the thing that Bulma built for Trunks, like his space shuttle. It basically looks like that, but without the legs. Yeah, the Capsule Corporation ship, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what it looks like. Sheesh, that was long. Okay, when a cassette bearer is lost to a void storm, the cassette is corrupted and its data disrupted. It becomes a tape of lost words. Now in Soul Sworn Attire seeks these tapes of last words to cleanse their void matter contamination and restore the data within. Okay, so chat, I'm gonna call it now. It seems like we're going to get something similar to Firefly. We're gonna get something similar to Firefly from Honkai Star Rail. We're gonna have a mech user, 5-star character, which is probably the girl that we ran into in that alternate dimension. The other shorekeeper. She'll probably be piloting a mech. But that's quite interesting. Enroll at the faculty office. Wait, isn't this it? What the? Open the door. Okay. Oh yeah, with this region, I'll be very surprised if we don't get a mech user at some capacity. Yeah, I think so. We'll have our own Firefly.
対策案を早急に出すべきだが、迎撃アレイの状況はどうなっている？
先日の大型ストームで深刻な損傷を受けました。捕獲装置の修理には工学部の人員を派遣しています。
大至急、迎撃アレイと捕獲装置の遠隔制御を回復させるのだ。でなければ極めて不利な状況に陥るぞ。最悪の場合、状況に応じて共鳴者を出動させ、人の手で対処することになる。
あそこはボイドワームの生息地が近いです。あまりにも危険ですよ、教授。教職員や学生を危険にさらすのだけは。
言われなくても分かっている。 やはりボイドストーム周期異常の原因を突き止めねば。このような測定値はシミュレーションでしか見たことがない。そろそろ次の会議だ。失礼する。
I want to know what the floaty things next to our heads are. We'll probably find that out at some point. I mean, you've already done the story, Zara, so I'm assuming that they haven't revealed that. I'm sure we'll find out.
行こっか。
あら、あなたは。あ、リンネーさん。今日の文化通論の授業、また欠席しましたね。
やば、忘れてた。それは。
出席数がギリギリですし、全科目で満点を取りでもしないと挽回できませんよ。
はい。残りの3科目も頑張ります。
仕方ありませんね。まあ、いいでしょう。それで、職員室に何の用ですか？
ボース先生、この子新入生なんですけど、学園に着いたばかりでよく分かってないみたいなので。
こんな時期に入学手続き？あなた、名前は？確かに新入生名簿に載っていますね。ステータスは未着ですが、適格者テストになるほど。ブラックショアから推薦を受けた学生さんでしたか。
Wait, hold on. Synchronous test. Let me see this. Candidates selected from across Solaris who can link their consciousness to the giant exostrider mech via an external mechanical interface. These synchronists can achieve a degree of control over the exostrider through augmented resonance. To identify and train these rare pilots, Star Torch Academy established Rebel College. Okay, well, we already have mech pilots, so that's cool. That Rover's eye is glowing like that in all these conversations. It's not odd. Like I said before, the reason I pointed out that these scenes are done in engine. So basically, it's basically in the game, and I have a full forte meter, so that's why her eye is glowing. It's not like a full. It's not correction. It's not a full cutscene. It's only a half cutscene done in game. And so correction, it's not done in engine, it's done in game. That's all. Yeah. Whenever her forte gauge as Arrow Rover gets filled up, her eye glows like Blackrock Shooter. So, yeah. But that's interesting. Wait, you're gonna listen to students who haven't reported yet you passed the synchronous test? Okay, so it seems that Rover in Rover's past life passed the synchronous test and was able to pilot a mech as well. So that's interesting. Never own an Arrow Rover, so the forte bar is never full. That's why I never seen it before. Got you. Yeah. Yeah, I typically use just Arrow Rover because I have enough characters as is, so I know you're still kind of working on that, Zara. Okay, moving on. That's interesting. Good to know.
確認はできましたから、まずは個人情報の登録に行ってください。その後、学生証用の証明写真を撮影します。何かわからないことがあれば、いつでも聞いてくださいね。リンネーさんは
今は休憩時間だし、手続きは私が付き添うよ。ついでに学内の案内も必要だろうしさ。
まったく。ひとまず今日のところはお任せします。
任せといて。さあ、新入生ちゃん、ついてきて。
Maybe in the future mechs are an exploration tool? That would make the most sense. That would probably make the most logical use of it. I'm not sure exactly what else we'd end up doing with them, but that would be interesting to use as an exploration tool. Because obviously we have the bike, so... Register your personal information.
まずはここに名前を書いて。 クラスは自動的に割り振られるんだ。新入生はプレパラトリープログラムを受けるんだけど、漂白者ちゃんは適格者テストに合格してるから、そのままラベル学部に配属されるはず。それからここは連絡先住所、つまり自宅の住所か保護者の住所を書くところ。
Your home or guardian's address. Okay, that's interesting. Sky for roof, earth for bed, home is wherever I roam. That's an interesting answer. Leonidas Hotel. That's the hotel that that Carlotta set up for us back in Renacita. I would say our home is the Black Shores. That's essentially where everything began.
書けた？次は証明写真を撮るよ。
Do I need a school uniform?
入学時期の都合で準備が間に合ってないんでしょ。私もそうだったし。でも安心して、後でちゃんともらえるからさ。
I was one in Septimont. I feel like the only time that we got a hotel, like Leonidas, is a Septimont hotel Lupa set up for you. Oh, okay. I thought that was Carlotta. My bad. Thanks for the correction.
準備 OK？ 先にポーズを考えといてね。
Okay. Draw your weapon.
かっこいいじゃん。これにする？
I totally chose that one. Lupa's gonna get my school mail. Oh, so that's what that's for. Okay, I had no idea that's what that's for. Okay. I would have preferred Lupa to reach out to. That would have been nice. Hello, Omega. I hope your Sunday is going well. That's your headcanon? Oh, okay. I thought that was like an actual thing. I'll go with this one.
よし、それじゃあ目線ちょうだい。3、2、1。取れたよ。
I'm sure. But I'm also sure you've been busy today. Want to take a group shot too?
お、いいね。ちょっと待ってて。
Of course.
ロース先生、すみません。ちょっと写真お願いできますか？
I'd expect nothing less from you.
構いませんよ。それじゃあ準備はいいですか？ 3、2、1。
いい感じ。先生、ありがとうございます。データをアップロードしてっと。よし、じゃあ学生証を取りに行こ
う。Okay.
確認させてもらいますね。はい、問題ありません。落としたりしないでくださいね。
Alright. That's cool. I wonder if this will be integrated into the game at all. Like actual gameplay. It's also really interesting to know like Star Torch Academy isn't just like a high school. I thought it was just a high school. But it actually expands into colleges as well. So I suppose if you consider that being the case, it is very possible that Lene is like in her 20s. It's possible. Would it be a problem? Would it be a big problem if I did?
出入りするにも学食でご飯食べるにもカードが必要だからね。もし落としたらシャワーすら浴びれなくなっちゃうんだから。
再発行までの間少し不便な生活になりますが、そこまで心配する必要はないですよ。そうでした。あなたは適格者として入学したわけですから、コックピットシミュレーターの認証カードにもなっています。
Simulator cockpit.
エクソストライダーを起動する最終目的はボイドストームをもたらす名式に対抗することです。それはご存知ですよね。
Oh, I see.
長年研究を重ねてきましたが、どの文明によるものなのかも分かっていません。採取と同じ起源という説もありますが、私の知る限りこの説に関して採取は何も答えてく
So
れなかったそう
literally
で
they have
す。
mechs and they don't know who
採
built
取
them?
と同じ起源。今のところそんな感覚はない。距離が遠いから。
Yeah, like Rover would have felt that if it was
エ
related to
ク
the
ソストライダー
Sentinels.
の居場所は？
ここにはいないんだ。でもあの超でかい剣は見たでしょ。あれがエクソストライダーの武器で、ストライダーゲートの向こうに救う名式アレフ1を抑え込むために使われてるの。
Yeah, every
学園
region
は
has
収集
its own
したエク
Fernodian
ソストライダー
issue.
の部品をもとに適格者専用のコックピットシミュレーターの製造に成功しました。訓
Hey,
練を
what's up,
繰り
Fembi?
返して
Hello,
シ
hello.
ミュレーターのパラメータを調
Good
整
to see
し
you.
エクソストライダーと同調率を高めること。あなたにはそれが求められています。
まるで人工的に共鳴を誘発してるみたいだね。
多国籍共同プロジェクトですから、ネオユニオンの技術がいくつか使われていても不思議ではありません。ですが安心してください。危険は取り除いていますし、信用に値する技術です。
Extreme techniques. Okay, this is looking very interesting. So I think we'll be using the mech as an exploration tool, but maybe we'll probably be having a mech fight to battle the Thrunodian after a couple of chapters are released. So I would imagine we would be more likely to fight this Thrunodian threat here with the mechs. That's kind of assured at this point. It's also really interesting that they use wavelength frequencies to sync up with the mechs, because that's actually a concept that's very common in Gundam. In Gundam, usually using certain Gundams require a certain frequency, a certain melding of that. Also, well, maybe not just in Gundam, but also in Evangelion. So Evangelion also needs proper synchronization to use. I imagine they probably referenced Evangelion more so than Gundam though, if I had to guess. Chicks using machines, I've seen those videos before. Okay. Yeah, Fimby, it's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you've been having a good weekend. As far as we know, it could have been the goddess, since the whole mention of ancient civilization. Yeah, I mean, this whole area is quite, I wouldn't say it's new, but it definitely wasn't always occupied. So, hopefully we find that out. I'm sure we will. Any
信
mean?
用してもいいのかは不安でしょうね。この技術は学園設立の初期段階でブラックショアが安全性を評価してから各国の同意によって推進されたものです。
Okay.
それ以外にもエクソストライダーと開催される控えの儀について
She's using a lot of like technical terminology. New solar ceremony, a space truck collective project decades in the making to replace the reactor drive in the sky with Helios, an artificial sun engineered by the Research Institute. Right, because this entire school is underground. I don't know if you guys remember that, but this is not actually above ground. Literally, this entire area is a civilization underground. and above ground it's basically abandoned, or so we think. Its ultimate goal is to retrieve the drive as a power source to awaken the Exostrider slumbering in the Frostlands, all while keeping Laharoy's ecosystem stable. Okay. I think I understand that. I'm definitely like I do enjoy lore. I do pay attention to the lore in this game. So you know, I'm kind of a nerd, gonna read through stuff. Okay, easy on the lecture.
先生、確かそろそろ授業の時間ですよね。
そうね。ってリンネさん、時間割は覚えているのにどうして出席しないんですか？改めて入学おめでとうございます。次は研究員でカセットに情報を書き込んできてくださいね。リンネさんはそのまま漂白者さんを案内してちょうだい。
By the
研究
way,
員にはどう行けばいいの？
okay, hold on.
普通はスタート落ち列車に乗るか自分で運転するんだよね。正式に入学したわけだし、早速学園支給の乗り物に乗ってみない？
そうしようか。
決まり。じゃあ取りに行こう。
Academy issued motorcycle. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Purify the tapes. The tapes of lost words. Tapes of lost words. Hold on. Okay. New student ID. Okay, that's how you see that. Admission letter. Synchronous test passed. Rebel's curve fitted. Exostrider adaptability confirmed. Cool. What's up, Infinity? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I do want to see about these tapes. Touch to collect or use grapple to hook quickly and approach the tapes of last words scattered across Laharoy. Okay, consumes personnel carrying cassette. Oh, so basically when people get eaten by the void storm, they leave behind the tape and it's corrupted. A Mecha Scout in Soul Sworn Apparel is now collecting these tapes of last words in the hope of cleansing the void. Yeah, we read that already. Okay.
風の導きのままに。
I did not mean to do that. I hope you've had a good weekend, Infinity. Okay, let's just
行こう。
レンズはドライブの光をエネルギーに変換し蓄積することができる。
Okay, well, we'll get that later. Very informative weekend. Informative. I hope that's a good thing.
Sigma さん、学園七不思議の9番目を連れてきたよ。
秩序に妥協ゼロ、生命にリスクゼロ。交通誘導用高整合性オートマトンシグマが安全をお守りします。
Okay.
今日の挨拶、どうしてそんな普通なの？
今週学生の投票によって選ばれたのです。そうでした、リンネーさん。あなたに確認しておきた。
そうだった。この新入生のために乗り物を受け取りに来たんだよね。研究員でカセットに書き込みたいからダッシュでお願い。
確認しました、漂白者さん。あなたの乗り物は準備できています。スタートーチ学園交通安全規則に目を通してから
末尾の確認欄にチェックを入れ署名してください。
Star Torch traffic safety regulations. Please be advised that all violations will be recorded as infractions and may be publicly listed within the academy. Do not test these rules. Safe travels to be. Okay. Driving is prohibited for more than 16 hours. Hello, Schala. Hi, everybody. Hello. Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid, Schala. 69 of you are in here. 69. What a good number. Hey, guys. Hi. What's up, Crusader? What's up, Ashen? What's up, Aaron? What's up, Faime? What's up, Kyomu? What's up, Sanctuary? What's up, Tequila? What's up, Infinity? Well, Rich. What's up, Rich? Hi. Yeah, guys. Hi, everybody. Welcome. You caught us right at the relatively... This is still kind of the beginning of the 3.0 story. Completely new region and Wuthering Waves. And that's what we're going through right now. But welcome. I appreciate the raid, Schala. Let me make sure that you're getting a shout out. Okay. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you guys had a great time with Schala tonight. Hello. My name is Nepherti, in case you don't know me. Tonight is ASMR stream. I'm also a little bit under the weather, so I'm definitely kind of taking it easy and just kind of being very, very chill tonight. And so I appreciate you all sticking around and hanging out this evening. You're more than welcome to if you'd like, and if you can't, that's okay. I really would appreciate you lurking, if you can. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you. Thankfully, I don't really get sick very often. I'm pretty healthy. I didn't get sick all of last year, so it makes sense that I would finally get sick now. But yeah, you guys, I'm sure most of you who are part of my community know who Schala is. So I'm sure you'll give her a follow if you haven't already. Do give her a follow if you haven't. Lots of wiggles, lots of yapping, except they're a mute. So if you enjoy mutes yapping and good wiggles and cat activities, I think you will enjoy Schala very, very much. So do be sure to follow her if you've not done so already. Schala did be super cute. I agree. Yeah, welcome everybody. My name is Nepherti. I interview people in VR chat. I also am a professional voice actress, and I like to play games that make you feel badass. I very much enjoy Wuthering Waves. It's kind of my comfort game, and if you like Wuthering Waves, I think you'll be in good company, since I've been playing since day one of this game's launch. So I'd love to have you all here, if you can stick around. Second raid of 69 people I've been in tonight. I mean, that's a good number. I'm very happy that you guys kept Schala company, and I certainly hope that you'll be willing to keep me company also. Neff is amazeballs. Thank you, Sly. I appreciate that. I hope you guys will come and see for yourself if you haven't. Glad you find Neff's channel, Sarah. She's good people. Yeah. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the good word. Thank you. But yeah, guys. I hope you'll find yourselves at home here, and maybe just find some time to relax. I'm kind of a nerd. I'm kind of a nerd for these sorts of games, or at the very least this particular game. So get comfortable, hang out, grab yourself some tea or coffee, whatever you like, and let's go through some really cool story and learn more about this new area that was released about 3 weeks ago, that I've been saving just for stream. Okay, so we actually just got the license for our motorcycle. I'm very tempted to spend money on the custom motorcycle for this game. It's like $10. I kind of want to spend the money for it, but you know. All right. Read it thoroughly.
確認しました。ご協力に感謝します。ではどうかご安全に。
よし、じゃあ出発。
少々お待ちを。先ほどの続きですが、林寧さんは過去20日間に13回の高速運転が記録されています。安全運転を心がけ、学園の交通安全規則を遵守してください。それと無許可のカスタムは車両管理規則のグレーゾーンです。安全を考慮してそれ以上の改造は行わない方が良いでしょう。
ターボチャージャーを乗せたり、サスペンションとかブレーキをいじったりしただけだし、違反ってほどじゃないでしょ。ミサイルとか反重力タイヤを装着してる先輩たちと比べたら全然可愛いじゃん。
Is this a school? Yes, this is in fact the school patch. Yeah, we're going back to school. This is where we went to school before we before we wiped our memories and ended up in Huanglong, or the Black Shores in this case. So we wiped our memories, went on an adventure, came back from that adventure, and basically the whole purpose of the game is to recover our memories and our history, and this school is part of that journey, so we are here. Missiles and anti-gravity wheels. Yeah, it's I think it's a pretty nice concept. I'm enjoying it.
軽戦車と大差のないカスタムバイクに乗ってボイドアームの活動エリアまで突っ込んでいったことがあったんだよね。
Everyone, that's some terrifying engineering skills.
お伝えしておきますが、彼らは高速違反によって学園から重い処分を受けています。
でもボイドアームの重要なデータをたくさん持ち帰ったからすぐに取り消されたけどね。
それは
今のうち早く行こ
う。Yeah, no glowing eye because that's a fully animated cutscene. No glowing eye. Expedition Motorbike, a lightweight all-terrain vehicle co-developed by the Department of Exostrider Engineering and the Department of Void Matters at Star Torch Academy. Indispensable for field expeditions, the Academy has created specialized driving courses and multiple training tracks around the campus to cater to the adventurous spirit of its students and faculty. The Expedition Motorbike helps you move faster, obviously. It functions improve through upgrades, so you can upgrade it. Interesting. Okay, didn't know that. When riding the Expedition Motorbike, you have access to features such as acceleration, boost, drift, and bounce jump. While moving, a force field is deployed around the Expedition Motorbike, and the resonator will be forced to dismount upon taking damage or being controlled after the force field is down. Hello Onyx, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for dropping in tonight as always. I hope you've had a good weekend. You can summon the Expedition Motorbike or adjust the relevant settings via the utility wheel. The motorbike cannot be summoned while in combat or when there is insufficient space. There is a speed limit when riding the motorbike on the Star Torch Academy campus grounds, and boosting will be restricted. There are certain areas with restricted access for motorbikes. Riding the motorbike and using boost on decorated roads does not consume energy. Okay, so this is a decorated road. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah, Expedition Motorbike. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Okay, I can tell the designers, the fucking WUWA devs have been looking at Zenless Zone Zero. They have been looking at Zenless Zone Zero, abso-fucking-lutely. That's pretty cool. And there's a modding level. Wow, that goes really far. Holy shit. Level 20. So shield strength, boost cooldown, attack. Interesting. That's interesting. There's an attack modifier. Oh, it's attack stat, and then we have modifiers over here. Lol, woman driver. That's funny, guys. This is like Forza car menu. I mean, yeah. I've never played Forza, so I'll take your word on it. Holy shit, there's literally... Holy shit. That's actually kind of cool. There's like a whole new like growth path. And then you have like, what are these? Modding point? Oh, okay, so as you complete these missions, you get modding points which allow you to increase the quality of the bike. Okay. Pretty interesting stuff. Absolutely love using the motorbike. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, it looks fun, rather. I've never used it, so. Select the bounce jump expansion module. And upgrade. Allows for an additional hop dash after bounce jump. So what does this look like? Oh, okay. That's wonderful that they actually have like a movie showing you stuff. Claim. Oh wow, it's like they have it. They have all the stats broken down like it's a character. They basically made the bike a character. That's cool. Visual learner enthusiasts. Okay, so you have, these are locked behind. Okay. Alright, I mean that's, I don't really like time-gated shit, but it's fine. I have a lot to do. Term X, the next generation prototype with modular combat support integration, capable of exploring the most extreme environments. Each system lead kept adding more features, so in the end we only had the resources to make one prototype. So there's like, and of course you can customize the bike. Okay. Yeah. I'm into it. Alright, we'll make one side red, one side blue. Okay. Yeah, there's a whole Persona, there's a Persona collab going on. So, that's cool. Oh, wow. Okay, so these are just like all unlockables. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Sonic. Yeah. Yeah. They actually collabed. Okay, so this is just like a Persona collab. This is a Sega collab. Yeah. That's interesting. Did they tell you how to get it? Oh, live operations. Persona Sonic. Okay, that's cool. Know your audience. True. Okay. Akira called, he wants his bike back. True. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Actually, not a bad idea. Akira bike. Fuck yeah. I'll make the top yellow though. I like that color. The Nepherti Akira bike. Yes. I'm very into it. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're very close. We're not done yet. Okay. Damn, that's so cool. Okay. And then we have the bike. Wait, autopilot? Wait. Wait, we have multiple utility wheels now? Huh. Link the Motorbikes Pioneer Association radio that provides personalized song requests. Yeah, we're out here playing like cyberpunk. Oh, speaking of cyberpunk, there is an upcoming cyberpunk Edge Runners collab for this game. So that's gonna be really fun. At least I hope it will be, but I'm looking forward to that collab. Yeah, it's gonna be good. At least I'm sure it'll be good. I'm sure they won't disappoint. I hope they won't disappoint. Assist a motorbike in vaulting over complex terrain. This usually automatically activates. Oh, okay. Oh, they made projector echoes to like show stuff off. Okay. I don't know, that's the projector thing is not very interesting. We don't need this. Remove. And okay, so grapple, casket sonar, flight sensor. Let's swap this out with the... Actually, no, we'll put the motorbike here. And... Transform. Motorbike auto parking. Summon your motorbike and activate the auto parking mode. I mean, that's cool for immersion, I guess. Waypoint, levitator, zoom camera. If they put in the characters, that'd be so cool. I would imagine they would have maybe at least one character from Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Good for health, bad for education. Okay, I think this is good. Alright, let's get back to the story. That was a fun little side romp. Okay. Use X to immediately mount your motorbike. Oh wait. Oh wait. Hold on. Oh yeah. So custom music plays when you're on the motorbike, but I wanna see something. What was it? What is it? Tutorials? Oh my god. What was it like? Music? No, it wasn't music. Tunes? No. Expedition motorbike. Okay, well, in any case, alright, we'll just figure it out. I'm going to use autopilot mode. Okay, so space is drift and E. Okay, nice. Consume energy to activate boost, giving an increase in top speed and enhanced climbing performance. Energy regenerates while not in use. Quickly swing the motorbike while using the rear brakes to drift. Drifting allows you to clear turns quicker. Also regenerates energy like Mario Kart. You can adjust the radio to just WUWA music. I would love that. I want to adjust the music though. I don't know. I didn't see how. Quickly tilt the motorbike and jump forward to jump over obstacles or change directions in mid-air. I to change the music. Oops. That's fine. Okay, how do I know how much energy I have?
出発これで一緒にツーリングできるね。
そっちが本当の狙いだったの？
Pretty fucking cool. I have to use autopilot mode. That's for autopilot mode. T. Oh, it's already in autopilot. Might be a different button. I'll figure it out off stream. It's not a big deal. Man, I'm such a fan of this game. Oh, okay. Thank you, Zara. Oh, playlist,
結
really?
構いい天気じゃん。
Yeah, I'm all about that.
どう？もう慣れた？
Not bad. The wind feels nice. Glad you're cozy, Schala.
本当？ならよかった。てか、誰かとバイクを飛ばすのなんて久しぶりなんだけどさ。やっぱツーリングって楽しいね。
I'm not sure about that, Sly. Pretty sure they're
運転
not
好きなの？
tomboys. Maybe, perhaps, but you know.
エンジン音や風を感じてると、自分の道は自分で選べるんだって感じさせて
Usually
くれるからさ。
a derogatory term as well.
見て、このラハイロイの空は偽物だけど、あの下は私が今まで行ったどの場所よりも自由なんだ。
Gee.
そう、生きてるからには心のままに進むべきでしょ。いつブレーキをかけて、いつアクセルを踏むか、どんな色に塗装するか、普通の人にも共鳴者にも選ぶ自由があるべきじゃん。スタート落ち学園はそういう場所。ここに来るまで想像したことなかった。こんなにも純粋で情熱的な人たちが集まってる場所があるなんてね。すべてを燃やし尽くす覚悟と探求心でボイドストームと面識の束縛を打ち破ったら天空海を突破して本当の自由を探しに行きたいんだ。それってすごく素敵じゃない？それぞれの分野で前に突き進んでる人たちの姿を見てると憧れちゃうんだよね。
True. So
輪
true.
廻もラハイロイの一員として進む力があるんじゃないの？
確かに。でも私はこのままでもいいかな。そうだ、 忘れるとこだった。スタート地学園へ入学おめでと
う。We don't have our cassette.
初めて会った時はいろいろトラブったし、
I don't think we got our
知
cassette
り直
yet.
しってことで、私はリンネ、今学期プレッププログラム2年に上がったばっかだよ。
Okay, so she's not a pilot. I'm Nepherti from Rebel College.
時間が経つのってほんと早いよね。あっという間に2年生だしさ。先輩って呼んでもいいんだよ。
じゃあよろしくね、先輩。
やっぱリンネで大丈夫かも。先輩って呼ばれるのちょっと慣れないや。それじゃそろそろ出発しよっか。
I really like how they really make an effort to bring you into the game. Like,
私についてこれるなんて結構やるじゃん。
これくらいどうってことないよ。
この先にお気に入りのトンネルがあるの。そのままついてきて。あれ、なんか雰囲気が。危ない。
oops. The devs do such a good job at like bringing you into this new area.
びっくりしたね。一応学園に報告しとかないと。
よくあることなの。
Badass biker, true go lucky.
でもちょっと変な感じがする。いつもなら専門の機械がすぐ
It's
に
good to see you. Thanks
治
for
安を維持
dropping.
してくれるからさ。っていうか、さっきの運転すごくない？
Can you use adaptive hook module on the motorbike to grab resources, slings, caskets, and other items over long distances? Oh, okay. Settings are from an old TV show. Really?
ほら見て、列車が追いついてきた。
どうしたの？
なんでもない。ほら、もうすぐ着くよ。
ご注意ください。地上へ向かう列車は一時的に運行を停止しております。何かありましたら現場の係員にお問い合わせください。この先で突発的な問題が発生したため、学園行きの列車は45分ほど遅れて到着する見込みです。
もうすぐだよ。まだついてこれる？
当然よ。
Seriously, a free game has no business being this cool. It has no business being this immersive, this interesting. It's such a great game.
Lin
どうしたの？
何か悩み事でもあるの？
Exactly, Sarah. It's
ただ ボイド
They're
ス
just
トーム
trying
の
to tell a
活
good
発エリア
story.
が前より増えてる気がしてちょっと気になっただけ。まあ私が悩むことじゃないんだけどさ、まずはカセットの書き込みを終わらせないと。あれ見て。軌
GTA
道
6
上に浮い
win.
てる建物見える？あそこがスペーストレック研究員。ここからスタート落ち列車に乗れば中に入れるんだ。
Like the trains we saw earlier?
うん。あの列車がラハイロイと地上の表現をつないでるの。最近はボイドストームが頻繁だし、最低限の補給便しか動いてないんだけどね。だからどの列車も研究員で折り返してるんだ。それじゃこれで案内は OK かな。研究員に入ったらカセットの場所に案内してくれる人がいると思う。何かあったらモーニエ教授を探してみて。最初は話しづらそうに見えるかもしれないけど、すっごく優しい人なんだ。私の数少ないツーリング仲間だし。本当は上まで行きたかったんだけど、
Hello,
午
Derpers.
後の
Good to
授
see
業ま
you.
でサボったら
Thank you so much
さ
for being
すが
here.
に
I
ま
hope
ず
you're
くて
doing
さ。
well. I hope you had a good weekend. We're just going through the 3.0 story of Wuthering Waves, and it's really good. I'm really enjoying it. I was hoping that I would like the story. I was very hesitant to come into this new area. I don't know why, but I was worried that it wasn't going to be good. But they're doing a fantastic job so far. The devs very much just want to make a good game, and I appreciate this. Like I like what they're doing. And there are so many other gacha games out there that they get to essentially get inspiration from and then put their own twist on it, and I'm very impressed. I'm very, very impressed. Desby cooking, they do, they're so good. I'm legitimately enjoying this new area a lot. Why are these replies so hard on this girl? Because main character, Rover, the main character, which is the character that we are, the player, they're relatively stoic. And also, Rover is both male and female, not at the same time, but you can choose to play as a male Rover or a female Rover. So they have to write, the responses have to be essentially unisex. So it's better for them to just kind of be stoic and just kind of chill. Rather than having like very like specifically feminine or specifically masculine answers. In general though, I'd say many of the choices that you get between characters, they don't really mean anything. They don't really affect the story. They're just kind of personal choices to bring you into the conversation, but they don't affect anything. So how was your excuse to skip class?
違うってば。それはそれ、これはこれ。ひき逃げしたとか思われたくないし。
Right,
早く行っといで。カセットの書き込みが終わったら、今度はキャンパスを案内してあげる。
Also, this game is incredibly fucking beautiful. It's just an incredibly beautiful game, and also just really well executed.
Sa te to. そろそろこっちの用事を片付けないとね。
Take the Star Torch Express to the Research Institute. Hello, Rin. Lene, what's that mask going to do for you? Apparently hide her identity. Apparently. It has been a while, Rin. Thank you so much for dropping in. I hope you've been doing well as of late. Like every cutscene in this game is so good. It's so polished. Every cutscene, all good. Work has gotten busier. No worries, Hiki. I appreciate you lurking. This is an ASMR stream, Ren. So yeah, we're just kind of taking it where these are very peaceful streams. People can sleep here, chill here, relax here. It's meant to be just a generally immersive, relaxing place to be. So, not really unusual. It's just that we're not using full voice. Okay. What a great photo. Is everything going alright? Just got inside the institute. Okay. Good luck. Friend has gone offline. Like I'm honestly, this is incredible. Like I'm seeing inspiration from so many. I mean, I don't know if it's inspiration exactly, but I'm seeing so many different games kind of wrapped up into this singular design. Like, for whatever reason, Phantasy Star Online 2 comes to mind. Like, especially like with the logo, it feels a lot like Phantasy Star Online 2. And like the designs as well feel very PSO2 like. It's very, very cool. Hello, random man. Wait, that's the what? That's the Jin. That's interesting. This, I'm pretty sure this is the Jinjo logo, the Jinjo symbol, crest, something or other. Yeah, he must be from there. Yeah, it's very interesting. That's such a minor detail that you would miss if you had been skipping the story, or just not using your eyes, I guess. But that's super cool. You have researchers from all over coming here. But how did they get here? Like that's the question. Like how did others, like how did all these people get here? Like how do you like travel from how do you get from Huanglong to the academy? I don't think that's been fully explained as of yet. Either that or he was a reused asset from the academy there. I certainly hope not. I certainly hope he's not a reused asset. We'll go back to Huanglong and check, or Jinjo, and see. So I'm kind of curious as to like how they got here, or how he got here.
うすれば誤差を最小限に抑えられるはず。すみません。私に何か用ですか？カセット。
カセット。
ああ、カセット保管室ならそこのポータルから行けますよ。あ、さっき浮かんだ案が思い出せない。
From what I understand of the story already discussed, this particular void storm preventing traditional travel was recent. Oh, okay. Got you. Okay, that would make sense. The void storm is so intense that people can't leave or return. Arara. You'll see people from Lolo Logistics running around too. That's interesting. I kind of want to like look at everybody's like jacket now. Alright. Okay, let's just keep going. We'll have time to look around later. I hope that was appreciated, Onyx. That's good to know. Seriously, what the fuck, dude? Like, what the actual fuck? The scale of this area is insane. Holy. Search the room.
Iko.
Oh, that's not a natural pillar, certainly. Yeah, and like that's the crazy thing. It was man-made. That's the crazy thing. Like, people built that. Like the ambition in this, like it's really nice. They get to like they always talk about how ambitious the people here are in this area. Like you see their you see their ambition in full display in the architecture and the NPCs. It's really interesting. So we're remembering our past.
So こにあるのはカセットの周波数データを保管するサーバーです。まずは共鳴を停止してください。
そのままでは耐えられないでしょう。
Just stop resonating with them. Just stop. Hmm.
落ち着いて。
She basically said, don't be nervous. Like, easy is such a poor, like, I appreciate the subtitles, but like, as someone who knows, I'm not fluent in Japanese, but I know enough Japanese to know that like, I don't, like, one of the things that keeps like bugging me about this game is like, why are they translating things so poorly? Like, like I don't mind the subtitles, but like, at least like the Japanese, like, she didn't say easy. She literally said, don't be nervous. She's like, she like told herself to calm down. Like, geez, dude, like, can you not like at least get like the translations to be like as close to the actual thing that they're saying as possible? But I don't know. I mean, this honestly, you know, okay. Honestly, I'm unsure because this is a Chinese game. So it's possible that like from Chinese to English, maybe in Chinese they said easy, maybe, or some variation of that. So maybe just the Chinese to Japanese translation is different from like the Chinese to English translation. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe, I don't know. They're just translating, not transliterating. Yeah. I think the subtitles are English script, not an actual translation of JP script. Chinese, Japanese, Korean are in sync. So, probably just failed to pass the personality of this character, especially if their dynamic is. I've never seen that word before. Their dynamic is nervous. Okay. Okay, so basically Chinese, Japanese, Korean are in sync, so the translations are legit, and then English is just being lazy. Is that what you're saying, Rin? But yeah, that's wild. Like, I notice it all the time. Okay, that's interesting. I also wanted to be a translator. You checked for patches. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, as someone who wanted to be a translator and study Japanese to essentially try to do that at one point in my life, constantly hearing even the most simplest of words just like machine translated is so annoying. And you are? Well, she clearly recognizes us.
はじめまして。私はモーニエです。スペーストレック研究員で研究をしながら、スタートーチ学園の教授を務めています。
I mean, I checked for lots of patches. They are syncing their dialogues to the original Chinese. I see. Okay. I hear you. Thanks, Infinity. I play with English voiceover, and Maureen did say easy in English. Okay, so that I understand. I can understand that, but still, even if that's what they say in English, that still means the translation is still poor. The dialogue is still poor. Okay, Onyx, take care. Thank you so much for being here. Good luck to you at work, and please be safe. Take care. Thank you always for stopping by. Always appreciated. I will be sure to drink some water momentarily. Thank you very much. But yeah, that's very strange, Ren. But yes, I do know that the English subtitles do line up with the English dialogue, but that just means that both parts of that process is not done well, which is disappointing, to say the least. Wait, someone was saying Maureen is my favorite 3.x character so far. Okay. Well, we're just meeting her for the first time, so perhaps I will agree. I kind of like Lene, and the doctor seems cool. The doctor seems twisted in some way, but we'll see. But let's see what Lene is like, what Maureen is like. Because apparently Rover and Maureen know each other, so that's interesting to find. You're a professor?
はい。もしかして教授には見えませんか？カセットに情報を書き込みに来たのでしょ？案内しますね。
I like that she has a bunch of delta symbols. Like her design is, like her earrings and the designs in her hair are all delta symbols. I mean, they're triangles, but technically I would say that they would be delta, if I had to guess. Missing context nuance is inevitable in translation works because there will be words that will have no correct translation over, but it's not hard to go as close as possible with the original text. I agree. I wish they did that more concisely with the English. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Nepherti.
漂白者さんですね。ええ。知っていますよ。
That's one of the reasons why I play this game with Japanese. Yeah. That's kind of why I started playing with Japanese also. Just to hear more Japanese in my ear
あれ
more
はコ
often
レ
too.
クティブの歴
That'd
代
be
研
nice.
究者や職員、そして学生たちの思い出です。
Recollections.
ええ、カセットに保存されているデータ、正確に言えば連続した自己意識を構成する重要な部分、人の記憶です。ラハイロイは虚無の名式の流出物、ボイドストームに常に覆われています。それによってあらゆる生命体の周波数が消滅していき
So
ます。
their Thrunodian threat is
その対策
voidborn.
として研究員は人の存在を記録できるカセットを開発しました。一人一人の周波数と記憶を残すために。そして亡くなった人々のカセットをここに保管しています。
Interesting. Then why did they suddenly start
おそ
playing?
らくあなたが無意識のうちに周波数と共鳴したのでしょう。時々送りはしますが、いえ、まずは書き込み室へ行きましょう。
I just think the Japanese voices sound softer, more captivating. Yeah, that's pretty common for Japanese VAs. Their Japanese VA history spans much further than American.
書き込みプロトコル起動。共鳴リンクの準備完了。カウントダウン5秒前。4、3。
I like how they use, they say that it's burning, but they're using a cassette. Burning was a term used for CDs. I wonder if they mean record. Record would be more accurate for a cassette.
呼吸も異常だし、脈もなので、すぐに目をでしょう。
From the very
目を覚
beginning.
ましました。
Okay, we get to see all of this? Really? We get to see complete flashbacks? Okay, I'm here for it. I'm here for a little bit of a review. First time, well, not the first time, but wow. Mamacita, Raguna. It's all the major scenes. This is really fucking cool. Saving Cartathea. Zija. Hey. Even Maureen. Oh, Maureen. A past that she had forgotten. Yeah. Obviously, they met before Rover wiped their memories. And now we remember. The last one. Moon Chasing Festival in 1.2. I feel bad for lots of new players who won't be able to experience it. Yeah, that was a good time, Ren. It was. A one-time thing. That's the Ha reaction when they see the part in the cutscene. Yeah, man. That was so nice to see that little bit of a recap. I love that. That was so beautiful. Alright, chat, before we continue, I'm going to run to the bathroom and get some more water. So I'll be right back, and we'll pick up in just a little bit, okay? Thank you all for being here tonight, and I look forward to seeing you all in about 3 minutes or so. Hey guys, I'm back. Thank you badasses for hanging out and for being patient. I sincerely appreciate it. And to everyone who's been sticking around and hanging out, thank you very much. Thank you. Alright, so we're going to bring it back. And thank you for the welcome back, Sly and Infinity, Jay and Hiki. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And we are going to... Oh. Okay, well... That's a problem. For 1,000 then. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and get back into things. GG Sly. I started to play WUWA when it first released, but dropped it after the first crownless boss fight. Wow, that's really, really early, Jay. Really early. Then came out during the second half of Frolova's release story. Wow, that's like... That was mid 2.x. That was like the in-between portion of what happened with Renacita and then Septimont. It was like Prolova happened between those two, I believe. So that's quite a ways you missed, but I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you decided to stick with it. Alright guys, let's get back into the story. A Rebelle cassette. Where we last left off, we just burned our existence, essentially, or recorded our existence onto this cassette. Basically, well, we're gonna find out exactly what that means by reading this terminology right here. An identity authentication device issued by the Space Trek Collective, serving as mandatory safety gear for navigating Laharoy. All first-year students must complete the cassette's burning and registration under faculty supervision at the Research Institute before venturing beyond the Academy's protected zones. Okay. So basically, before anyone leaves this area or leaves the actual location, the actual academy, they have to have this done. And don't forget, we have a bit of lore in 1.2 as well. Don't forget, we have a bit of lore in 1.2 as well. Oh, yeah. So, Kanarin. Yeah, that doesn't ring a bell. It's not ringing a bell what that would be. That was pretty long ago. But if that's connected to the moon festival, then I mean, that would make sense. That makes sense. All right. So let's get back in.
あなたの周波数はその中に保存されています。正式に使用する前に調整しておきましょう。少しお借りします。
あれ、さっきのノイズは見間違いじゃなかったんですね。全く同じ周波数コードがデータベースに。
I have too many freebies to collect and getting overwhelmed. Yeah, Lobster. Yeah, there's a... And take it one thing at a time. I imagine coming back to such a stacked game after so long is a little bit overwhelming, but take it one thing at a time. You don't gotta do it all today. Just like find something that you're interested in and focus on that. What's going on?
コードが一致したため、書き込み時にエラーが発生しました。共鳴者の共鳴源が似ていることでコードが近くなる場合はありますが、完全に一致するパターンは稀でして。おかしいですね。どのアーカイブにも見つかりませんし、空のデータだけが。
You have to collect rewards from every area up to the Black Shores. Well, that's a great way to get people to go to every area, Wobster. Rewards. So, do it one step at a time. And honestly, chat, to be real, I don't understand why they're doing this. It's already been established. It was already established at the end of 2.x when we were wrapping things up with Chisa that we were students there. We were students here at one point. And also the fact that we already had we passed the synchronous test. That was yet another hint that we've been here before. I'm not understanding why they're bothering to do this whole like, oh no, it's actually me. Like, we already know this. We've been shown by 2 or 3 very obvious times. But, okay, fine. I'll play along. Are you sure there's nothing else in there? Are you sure nothing else is in there?
他は文字化けしていますね。破損というより、削除されたような。
Yeah, obviously it was deleted. Obviously it was deleted. When we wiped our memories back before, like when we were like the boss of the Black Shores, we wiped our memories and we deleted every instance of our existence. We completely wiped everywhere. And it's super easy to do that because we literally created the Black Shores. We literally created that organization. So, the Tethys system essentially, yeah, we basically can monitor literally everything across the entirety of Solaris. So it would be quite easy to find every instance of our frequency and delete it. This should not be a surprise. But okay. And Maureen's pretending she knows nothing. Okay. All right. We'll just override it. That's fine.
周波数レコーダーはボイドストームの発生を事前に警告してくれます。ストームの中にいる時もある程度の影響を軽減してあなたの存在を安定させてくれるでしょう。
Okay, that's interesting. I can get pink Jinchi? This game is bad for my wallet. Yeah. Yes, you can have pink Jinchi. I did not get pink Jinchi. Okay. Its casing is constructed from a special composite that mimics the Exostrider's engineering, granted partial resistance to void storms. Okay. And that's why they basically can be maintained over time. Also, Hiki, thank you for gifting a sub to Sly, by the way. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Mwah. Thank you.
ですから必ず肌身離さずに持っていてください。
かしこまりました。
ですが周波数レコーダーだけでボイドストームの影響を防ぎきることはできません。今日まで多くの調査員や学生の周波数がボイドストームの中で消えています。
モーニー教授、私の周波数について。
ええ、検査結果は見ました。測定値は正常で、ラベル曲線も入学時に提出した健康診断報告書より安定しています。ただ、あなたの周波数が失われているのは確かです。
Rebel's curve. Oh, I
ボ
see
イドアームに
now.
ついては残念ながら前例が、周波数を捕食されてから生還した者はいません。ですから周波数を取り戻せるかどうかはまだ未知数です。何はともあれ、自ら危険な状況に身を置かないでください。それが最優先事項です。
So I did not remember this immediately, but again, I am kind of a huge nerd. There is a lot of lore in this game, and once in a while, I have taken a peek at a character's profile. So every character that you can get and play as in this game has a profile that you unlocked with intimacy points. So basically, the more you use a character to clear content, the more intimacy points you accumulate, and as you do so, you are able to unlock various aspects of, or various informative information about said character. Things like their favorite, like their past, their past interests, things that are important to them, things like that. It's like lore. It's lore about the character that gets unlocked over time. I'm always reading the Forte examination reports. Yeah, see, like that, and that's where I heard the term. That's where I remember the term rebel. It didn't click the first time I heard the term, but it just now clicked that basically every resonator in the game has a rebel curve. And it's something that they get assessed, every time a new resonator comes to life. Like every resonator has its own report. So that's actually pretty interesting. We're like going to the location where all of this information and these data points were originated from, which is actually, from a lore standpoint, pretty interesting. But only interesting if you care about that sort of things, like Zara and I do. So yeah, it's not sussy. It's just information, private details that are not told to the player immediately. I came here to find out what happened to my frequency.
ええ、わかりました。何か手がかりがないか探してみます。
It also doesn't help that Maureen sounds pretty similar to Shorekeeper. So,
みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
Okay, where is... Okay, maybe it's not... Okay, yeah, it's for everyone else. So like... Say I see intimacy points. You can unlock all their voice lines. Basic information, Forte examination report. So yeah, so prior contamination to the dark tide. So basically, you get to learn about all this stuff. And as you unlock their information, you start to kind of learn more about them. It's very, very cool, very interesting stuff. I mean, if you care about that sort of thing. So you basically can find out how S1 Galbrina, yeah. I got very lucky. I got very lucky. I literally got a lucky Galbrina roll, and I unlocked her twice, which is kind of crazy, but yeah. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay here. When she reruns, I'm gonna go for broke and try to get her S2. Okay, well, good luck to you. I certainly hope that, like, I don't even bother looking at these because I don't want to drive myself crazy. So, I literally don't even know what these other ones are because it's, I'm mostly free to play. So yeah, you know. But, yeah. That's basically what I was talking about. I know what our official son is.
今月でもう2回目ですね。我々では口を挟めないので、教授に来ていただくしか。私が言ってもあまり意味はないと思いますが、仕方ありませんね。向かうので待っていてください。すみません。休養ができてしまいました。
I could wait for you here.
いえ、その必要はありません。むしろ一緒に来てもらえればと。研究員は学生にも開放されています。もしかしたら助けになる情報が見つかるかもしれません。
彼らが言っていたリアクタードライブって、
簡単に言うと
Reactor
空に浮かん
drive.
でいる太陽を交換しようという計画です。
控えの儀でエクソストライダーのドライブを交換するの？
覚えているのですね。ブラックショアの方に聞いたのですか？
学園で話している人を見かけた。
あれはエクソストライダーを起動させるための必要条件です。それにいつまでも穏やかなゆりかごで過ごすわけにはいきませんから。
エクソストライダーの研究はどこまで進んでるの？
あなたの想像よりもずっと先まで進んでいますよ、漂白者さん。詳しいことはラボについてから説明しますね。
Okay. Yeah, so, like, even in Japanese they call it a reactor drive, but in English they call it an artificial sun, which I suppose makes sense. It does line up. But, I'm not quite sure why they just don't call it reactor drive. It is, it's pretty well established that the drive basically is what gives this whole area sunlight. Happy anniversary. Seems to me, much love. Thank you, Ray. Yeah, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you very much, Ray. That is quite a long time. Almost 2 years. Thank you for being dedicated and believe in me so much. Thank you. Also, why am I in Havoc mode? They put me in Havoc mode. That's interesting.
みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
Okay, yeah, we'll find out, I'm sure. We'll see, Ren.
モーニエ教授、ようやく。
Hi. Wait, does he know me too?
実は わかりました。
アンセルム教授、気持ちはわかりますよ。しかし次の打ち上げウィンドウは我々にとって絶好の機会。ロイ人の計算によれば、向こう数十年これほど都合のいい時期は
Rover
現れませ
sensed
ん。
that it wasn't her place to be there. She just backed off.
あのわけのわからない記号による計算は本当に正しいのか。彼らは推論も過程も見せてくれないじゃないか。これは我々のスーパーコンピューターですら踏み込めない領域だ。
アンセルム教授、ロイ人は頼もしいパートナーです。彼らの計算に疑いの余地はありません。我々は自らの職務を全うして機械の儀が滞りなく進むように万全を期しましょう。そうですね。他の方の意見も聞いてみますか。
私は現状維持を支持します。前回の演習結果が芳しくなかったことは事実ですし、アンセルム教授の懸念は理解しています。そこで後ほど私がビアトルウーズへ向かい、ヘリオディック6とパラメーターの確認をしましょう。
最優先事項は新しい太陽が昇る際、研究員がドライブのデータを測定し誤差を調整できるように準備することです。その点、配備者の必要性は誰も否定できないでしょう。アンセルム教授、我々の成果にもう少し自信を持っても良いのでは？
Yeah, Webster. Yeah, they started adding. That was, I believe, Genshin added those first, and they were added into WUWA later on. So, yeah, every cutscene that you skip, there's a basic summary of what went down. But honestly, I mean, this game is really, really good, and I'm sure you know that by now. But you know, I guess it's, you know, depending on how much time you have, I would suggest, you know, watching everything. But at the same time, you know, I get it. Some people just don't really care. So Hyvatia, a monitoring instrument installed on the surface of Sundamir by the Space Trek Collective to oversee and maintain the reactor drive. See, that's so strange. Like, they use reactor drive in this translation. Why not just call it the reactor drive? They've been calling it the reactor drive in Japanese the entire time. Why not just call it anyway? At its core is a replica of the Exostratus calibration module, enabling a dedicated data link with the drive to transmit real-time correction parameters. Let's see. Hyvatia plays a vital role in ensuring the reactor drive's continuous and stable operation. So it's a monitoring instrument. Okay.
これはコレクティブの、そしてロイ人の血と汗の結晶であり、ラハイロイの未来そのものです。研究者として君の誇りも慎重になる気持ちも理解します。ですが、過去の失敗にとらわれないでください。
口だけは達者だな。忠告はした。何が起ころうと知らないぞ。
Hello, Zam. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
お見苦しいところ
Hope your day's been a fun one.
モーニエ君が無関係なものをラボに入れるとは思っていませんが、しかし君にはどうも見覚えがないですね。失礼ですが、お名前を伺っても。
Nepherti. I'm a freshman.
つまりカセットに情報を書き込みに来たと。こんなボイドストームが猛威を振るう時期に。
彼女はブラックショアの推薦入学者です。
なるほど。
わかりました。君も千佐君と同じ方法で来たんでしょ？
Yeah, we basically traversed
彼女が突然現れた時は学園
a
側も
rip.
驚いたものです。よろしければここに来た方法を教えていただけませんか？私は学園側と連絡を密にしていないので、学園の外から突然と人が現れたという情報しか知らないんですよ。
ウォーレン教授、その話はまたの機会にしてください。
ああ、申し訳ない。少し急でしたね。どうも好奇心が強いもので。とにかくブラックショアの推薦入学なら相応の学生として扱いましょう。自己紹介が遅れました。私はウォーレンです。現在このラボの責任者を務めています。立ち入り禁止の表札がある部屋を除き、
Yeah, I've been a little bit.
この
I've
場所
been
はすべ
kind
て
of sick,
学生に見学が許可
as
さ
I
れていま
thought I
す。
was.
どうやら案内役は必要なさそうですが、モーニエ君の時間をあまり独占しないように。彼女は本プロジェクトの重要人物ですから。では別件があるので私は失礼します。
ごめんなさい。あなたも巻き込んでしまい。ウォーレン教授が言っていたように、もし興味があれば気の済むまで見学してください。
Alright, so yeah, I've been doing okay. That headache hasn't gone away, and I am surmising based on my physiology that I likely am coming down with a mild fever. But I was still able to do my photo shoot today, so that's good at least. But yeah, it's been a pretty good day, all in all. Okay. Fine, go research find the backup plan on my end. There's still a few data points I need to recalculate. Okay. Inspect. The photos that I chose were posted because the little contest ends today. So I've already posted the photos over on the Distortia account. So I would say it went pretty well for someone who doesn't usually direct someone. So okay, so 8.0 normal 93.4, structure stable, all performances, metrics nominal, final calibration, course ability 98.4, normal, file test in progress. Researcher on some notes, the Hivatia detector is now in position and is operational. Secondary verification test by Maureen. Okay. I mean, the tests seem like they're going pretty well. Inspect. Massive cultivation tanks house many ancient plant species you've never seen on the surface. Life was once scarce in these underground caverns until the reactor drive ignited here. In its relentless pursuit of progress, the Space Trek Collective did not forget to retrieve the dormant seeds that slept beneath the Roya Frostlands. Good. Yeah, they built an entire freaking city underground, but they managed to keep some fauna and some fauna and flora From a single drop of water, a single seed, a single torch, life will find its way. Okay. Hello Yuri. Hello Yuri Survival. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in.
では、研究員で情報収集を終えたあなたに私から質問があります。
Hi, Sensei.
あなたも控えの儀に参加しませんか?
And she is. Chat. I made this observation before. And these delta symbols in her hair, these look very similar to the earrings that Rover wears. Hello Midas. I'm a bit under the weather, and I'm doing well otherwise. I've been going through a bit as of last week, and I'm still just kind of managing through all of that, mainly through some imposter syndrome. So I'm especially sensitive and or emotional than usual, but I'm doing all right. I hope that people are enjoying the stream and enjoying the story as much as I am. I hope you're doing well and had a good weekend, Midas.
私は入学したばかりだけど。
Like, look at these. It looks very similar. However, I actually don't really know what male rover. I know what male rover looks like, but there would have to be something on male rover that is similar to female rover's earrings. I'm not sure what that would be, but I would think that there would be something on male rover that would be similar to Maureen to signify that they maybe know each other. It's possible. Couldn't help myself hearing that. Cute. I just looked. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate the compliment. I'm glad that you find them cute. I mean, it's not really emotional damage. It's not really emotional damage. It's, I think it makes sense. However, there's definitely something. Like, I wanna know. What do you say about the rovers? I was saying that the delta symbols on Maureen and Maureen's hair are very similar to female rover's earrings, but there would have to be something on male rover that has a similar kind of thing, a similar kind of aspect that would be similar in that same way. I'm not sure if that exists. Just to kind of justify my point, if there's a very obvious relation between Maureen and the male/female rover. If I remember correctly, the belt around his back. Okay. So yeah, I was wondering if there was something that looked like this. So thank you for letting me know. I was curious. Thank you, Minus. I appreciate that. But yeah, that's cool. This is just an observation I've made. But Maureen is basically like, I feel like Maureen is essentially like the original shorekeeper. Because Maureen sounds a lot like the shorekeeper, which is very odd to me.
そうですね。こう解釈してもらっても構いません。 私からの個人的な招待と。あなたにも見届けてほしいのです、新しい太陽が昇る瞬間を、そして人類が自ら紡いだ未来へ歩み出す瞬間を。
Since you put it that way.
喜んで見届けさせてもらう。
ええ、では約束です。
I'm gonna show Marine. I mean, Marine, all the characters from 3.x have special tune break modifications, I imagine. She made the team getting enemies to tune break faster. Well, that makes sense. Like all the 3.x characters are in some way related. And they enhance tune break. That makes sense. Hello, Nomi. I hope you enjoyed your Dying Light stream. Hope it was fun.
詳しい状況を報告してください。
Okay. Locking back in.
ハイウェイ車がボイドストームによる汚染を受け暴走状態に。迎撃アレイが起動を。
Oh, so this is why we end up having to fight it.
研究員です。
What happened?
ドライブ探査機です。そのハイベイ車がボイドストームに汚染され暴走状態に陥りました。研究員が攻撃目標となっています。
待ってください。探査機の付近に人
No,
が。
I'm lying, Nomi.
もしかして学生では。
But thank you. I appreciate that. And Lene is going to take care of this? Why is she there?
警告、侵入を検知しました。全エリアが間もなく閉鎖されます。直ちに最寄りの安全区画へ避難してください。出入り口は5分後に閉鎖されます。
That's interesting that there's no details about the floating things.
まずいです。停止できません。
I would have thought there would have been information somewhere,
どうなって
right?
るの？ハイベイ車の暴走によって最高レベルの避難プロトコルを起動されました。つまり問題が解決するまで閉じ込められることに。停止を試みましたが、私の権限でも操作できませんでしたね。
どうやら直接下へ降りるしかなさそうね。
待ってください。今列車は避難の影響で運行を停止しています。
So we'd have to wait for more story, basically, is what you're saying.
接続口に予備の乗り物があります。ですが、どこから下へ？
入ってきた場所から。
All right. So we're gonna go ahead and fight this rogue mech, which for whatever reason Lene is already doing. Near Sundamir not too long ago.
彼女は無事研究員に着いたはず。もう大丈夫。今のうちに解決しよう。
So Lord Geek being locked up until is kind of infuriating, yeah. Zara was talking about that earlier. Not having any information about that.
間違いない。フラクトシデスの連絡員からだ。
She's working with the Fraxidus? What the hell?
ボイドストームに飲み込まれたら痕跡すら残らないはず。なのに死んだはずの人間からメッセージを受け取る。
Why is she working with Fraxidus?
通信コードを利用して誰かが接触してきてるのかな。私の行動を把握した上で脅しをかけてるのか、それとも
If I'm getting something wrong, let me figure it out.
最後の発信源はこの近くのはず。汚染されたエクソスウォーム。片付けとこう。
Setting possible for a sequence of it. It's not related to the game whatsoever. Oh, okay.
誰だ？やけに攻撃的だけどもしかして改装されてる
I
の？
don't mind the curiosity.
やっぱりフラクトシデスの仕業だね。
But again, why is she working with the Fraxness? Hold R to quickly dismount and perform a dismount attack.
何の音？
I totally got that wrong. Hitting Sabercat Prowler with Tune Break forces out of invisibility. Sabercat Prowler lacks vision and relies on dodgeable frequency waves to locate enemies. For locating an enemy's position, Sabercat Prowler will not actively attack, and periodically emit positioning frequency waves to locate the enemy. Once an enemy is located, Sabercat Prowler will initiate an attack and continue emitting positioning frequency waves to track the enemy's movement. So it's basically a bat. Do you think Linnea's body type is balanced realistic enough? I think so. I think so. It would kind of depend on how old she is, but I think she's pretty well proportioned. I mean, considering Cantarella, who's like one of the oldest characters, one of the oldest main characters in the game, you know. Hello. Let's take that. Okay, let's go. Mining reindeer? The mining reindeer pulse beam can be deflected to deal damage to itself. The mechanical antlers on the mining red reindeer's head can be damaged by counterattacks. This must be breaking the antlers reduces the attack power. Okay. Jeez. Oh, right, I have the bike. I'm stupid.
Hm. 思ったより早かったな。まあ急ぐ必要はない。本番まで多少は時間がある。
あんたはすでに死んだはず。一体何者なの？
This has gotta be the old guy.
お前に始末された哀れなフラクトシデスの連絡員？
Like we basically got introduced to the entire Fraxidus team, like around the end of 2.x. So like there's like how can I remember their names? I should be able to remember their names by now. There's Frolova, Scar, one other person, and like a really, really old guy who can turn into people. So I'm assuming this is the old guy.
いや、無実の研究員でもある。その答えは、お前が誰になり、何を捨てるか次第だ。見たところ、まだ決めかねているのだろう。必要なら手を貸してもよい。
So the Fraxis behind all of this.
あんたが何を
Of
企も
course.
私が止めてみせる。
ほう、名もなき逃亡者ではなく、姿なき守護者にでもなったつもりか。もしコレクティブに私を告発すれば、お前もただでは済まない。本当にそれだけの意志があるのか。いずれにせよ、お前の存在は我々にとって厄介だ。ここは一つ懐かしい手土産。疑心と孤独を送ろう。
So it was commandeered? It was commandeered by the Fraxis. Interesting. I mean, I should have known that they would be the reason why shit's happening. Every time I see this game, I think of Honkai and the other one that was combined. I mean, there are a lot of gacha games, but you know, Honkai was done by Hoyo. So, if you think Honkai or maybe Genshin Impact, perhaps that's the only one you're thinking of, Midas. But I'll tell you, this is not Genshin. By any regard. Okay, here we are. Adorable Scottish speaker girl. You must be Renacita then, Mobster. Okay, when Hyvatia opens its eye prediction, it observes and records Resinger's dodges and counterattacks. Afterwards, Hyvatia's next attack cannot be dodged or counterattacked. Okay. What if I don't dodge a counterattack? Jeez.
切った。ま、よ。
Beautiful.
誰だ？ねえ、離さないでね。
Uh-oh.
急カー
Uh-oh.
ブ。
Holy
なめないで。
fuck.
これも音の力ね。これからよ。せい。影をまとう。行こう。よっ。その力使わせてもらう。ここは冷静に。
I am dodging extremely poorly.
よっ。チャンスはあるはず。よっ。
安全運転でよろしくね。見ててね。その輝きを。
行くよ。行こう。私が決める。影に溶ける。
安全運転でよろしくね。よーく見てるんだよ。ジャンプ。やっやっ。地平線の先まで。
That was pretty close. Good thing I remember how to play Linnae.
さっきは危なかったね。漂白者ちゃんがいてくれて助かったよ。
それでどうしてここにいたの？
Exactly.
それは。
How about you don't lie this time?
これはどういうことだ。大至急現場を封鎖してシステムログを抽出してください。研究員には損傷状況の報告を、ドライブの状態に注意して監視レベルを強化するように。
Appreciate the cheers, Kiamu. By the way.
記憶違いでなければ、リンネー君、今は授業中のはずだが、どうしてここにいるのかな？
Taking care of business with the Fraxidus.
納得のいく説明をしてもらいましょう。
Trying to cover her tracks.
ウォーレン教授、彼女たちは学生です。
君は静かに。さあ、答えなさい。
私は排便者が暴走している姿を見て止めに来ました。
That doesn't explain why you were here in the first place, though.
探査機の暴走は学生にどうにかできる問題ではありません。無謀に立ち向かうのではなく、学園や研究員に通報するべきだったのでは？
そこまで考えていませんでした。
Literally how she usually
考えて
acts.
いなかったと。君にどのような事情があれ、もし合理的な説明ができないのであれば、今回の事故に直接的、あるいは間接的に関与している可能性を疑わなくてはなりませんね。
Exactly.
排便者の暴走は私とは無関係です。
そのような薄っぺらい弁解は事態の解決を遅らせるだけです。 事の経緯を正確に話してください。従わない場合は学園の守秘義務に関する条例にのっとり、君は除籍及び送還処分の対象となります。林寧君、スタートーチ学園の一員として学園設立の初心と指針を覚えていますか？
ウォーレン教授、落ち着いてください。
漂白者君でしたね。まさかこれほど早く再会するとは。入学早々このような事態に遭遇して不安でしょう。一人の学生に八つ当たりする気はありません。ですが彼女が学則に違反していることは紛れもない事実。
林寧の行動は確かに少し奇妙だが、さっきの様子からして探査機を壊す動機があるとは思えない。この件には裏がある。それに彼女は私に何かを言おうとしていた。現場に駆けつけた時、林寧はハイウェイ車の攻撃からかばってくれた。もし彼女が混乱を引き起こした元凶だとしたら、目標達成後速やかに立ち去るはず。私と協力して事態の悪化を防ぐ理由がない。処分を下すとしても原因が明らかになってからでもいいんじゃない？
少し感情的になりすぎました。しかしこの件は学園に知らせなくては。背後に見過ごせない脅威が潜んでいる可能性があります。
Thank you for the follow, by the way.
どれほど骨を折ってきたと。誰が問題の責任を取るんですか？私と学園に戻りましょう。学園側の者も立ち会った上で詳しく事情を聞かせてもらいますよ、林寧君。それと新入生君にも目撃者として来てもらいます。どうぞ。
Just cooperate. If you have nothing to hide, then cooperation should be easy.
状況は把握しました。ウォーレン主任、研究員が被った損害は望んだ結果ではありませんし、あなたの懸念も理解できます。しかし一人の学生に責任を負わせるのは。
ハイウェイ車が暴走した時、君は何をしていたんですか？そもそもなぜ授業中に研究員に？林寧君、
I think they mean why
説明しても
weren't.
らいましょうか。
Why wasn't she at the institute?
漂白者さんを研究員まで案内してました。カセットに情報を書き込むために。
Oh, okay.
そのまま学園に戻るつもりだったんですけど、サンダーミールの方角から尋常じゃない周波数の波動を感じて、しかも汚染されたエクソスウォームまでいたので、それで気づいたら囲まれちゃって、連絡しようにもボイドストームのせいで繋がらなかったんです。エクソスウォームの残骸はまだ残ってるはずです。調査員の方が確認済みですよね。
汚染されたエクソスウォームの残骸など発見されていません。林寧君、嘘をついても意味はありませんよ。
Ooh.
まさか。
Yeah.
なら監視カメラにエクソスウォームは映ってなかったんですか？監視システムには特別な防護措置がありますし、ボイドストームの中でも簡単には停止しないはずですよね。
とっくに確認済みです。ただエクソスウォームはもちろん君の姿も映っていませんでした。これをどう説明しますか？
Wow, the Fraxis is really
意図
fucking
的
her
に
up.
カメラを避けていたとでも？
She's trying so hard to not say that she was working with the Fraxis.
林寧の姿も消された可能性がある。
It was definitely tampered with.
それは彼女が嘘をついていないという前提で成り立つ話です。
推測では話が平行線ですね。監視カメラに改ざんされた痕跡があるか確認してみませんか？
調査の範囲を広げましょう。以前データベースがハッキングされた事件も含めて、監視カメラに問題があったのは今日だけではないかもしれません。
セキュリティシステムのバグを利用したあのハッキング事件ですか。わかりました。より慎重に判断しましょう。
あなたから話しておきたいことはありますか？大丈夫ですよ。先生はリンネさんの味方です。
They said we're on your side, not we're here to help
で
you.
は調査を続行しましょう。調査が終わるまで学園から出ないようにしてください。
そうでした。リンネ君はネオユニオンの出身でしょう。
それが何か？
What does that have to do with
リン
anything?
ネ君は休暇の間ずっと寮にいたようでしたから、帰省しようとは思わなかったのかと疑問が浮かんだもので。
心配してくれてありがとうございます。
Hello, Ghost.
ですが、許可されている時間に通話はしています。休暇中に残っていたのは別の目的があったからと考えてるなら勘違いですよ。
いいえ、ただ帰りたくない理由があったのではないかと思っただけですよ。
教授が気にする必要はないと思います。
She came here looking for
ウォーレ
freedom.
ン教授、そろそろ行きましょうか。
This guy is trying to fucking... This guy thinks Lene is hot and is trying to find any way to get under her skin. Warren definitely has some sort of angle with Lene. It's not a good one.
ありがとね。私のことをかばってくれて。
Hey Ghost, I'm managing. It is, you know, I'm kind of recovering from kind of a bit of a rough week. But you know, some things shouldn't stop. You have to keep going, and that's kind of what I'm here to do. I hope people are enjoying themselves here, and that's kind of my priority right now. I could have not streamed and rested up, but instead I'm here because I should be here. So yeah, beyond that and my bit of sickness, I am okay, and I will certainly be okay, as I don't particularly get sick very often, nor does it last very long. But I'm enjoying my comfort game, and I hope you guys are enjoying the story as much as I am. Why not tell them the truth? I hope you're doing well, Ghost.
ハイウェイ車が暴走した時、リンネーが持っていた装置は何？
直球だね。てっきり見逃してくれるのかと思ったよ。
それはないね。
No, you're hot, but that doesn't let you off the hook that easily.
いい返事だね。あんたらしいじゃん。
Huh. She knows Old Rover too?
一体何なの？
場所を変えよっか。ここじゃ少し息が詰まるし。
お、演習場かい？怪我するなよ。
リンネーはただの学生じゃないんでしょ？
本当は私もただの学生でいたいんだけどね。考えたことない？重い使命も 隠している素顔も難しい考えも何もかもを捨てて普通の青春を謳歌する学生として生きてみたいなーって。冗談冗談、分かってるって。世の中にはどうしても口に出せないことがあるし、特にあんたみたいな人にとってはさ。でも私たちは住む世界が違う。すごく羨ましいの、ここにいる人たちが。
She still hasn't told us what's going on, but I suppose we'll talk here. We'll find out how she knows old Rover and why she keeps lying about the Fraxidus, which the latter is pretty obvious. It's good to hear, Ghost. I'm glad you're able to get back into it, and hopefully you'll be able to stay consistent with it.
私が正体を明かしたら事件の真相を突き止めるつもりなんでしょ。なら代わりに約束して。自分をあんたに任すから願いを叶えてほしい。私はこのまま学園に通いたいの。
So she's not really a student?
それほど大事なの？
うん、大事だよ。
She's also here on business, it seems.
何も言わないってことは OK なのかな。他人になり変わりたいって思ったりする？
本部、こちら輪廻。申し訳ありません、監察様。突然の襲撃で。
はあ。
ご心配なく、ラハイロには予定通りスタート地学園に向かいます。
She never made it back.
組織長から託された任務は必ず。
Grand Architect.
結局彼女は任務に失敗した。
Nope, of course not. Overseer. If it's important to you, Ghost, you'll make the time.
詳しい場所までは掴んでないみたいだね。無法地帯って呼ばれてるとこがあってさ。
The law
どれ
is
くらい
so.
無法かというと、3日に1回は血を見るくらい無法な地域で育ったんだよ。ま、そこそこ腕があったおかげでネオユニオンの政府に目をつけられてね。表にはできないような仕事をしてきたんだ。
So she's a plant.
けどあの日、ちょっとしたアクシデントが起きてさ。私はそのチャンスを見逃さなかった。そのチャンスっていうのがスタート地学園の入学許可書だった。
So she left the new federation to start a new life under a different name. Interesting. And that was her freedom. I'm glad you're cozy, Schala. We do be cozy together.
さっきの録音は本物の輪廻が連絡員と通信してた記録。実はね、最初から彼女がただの学生じゃないことに気づいてたんだ。
Hey, Ziggy.
それでも
Thanks for being cozy
私
also.
はラハイロイにやってきた。ここは何もかもがネオユニオンとは違う。 みんな朝起きて歯磨きをしながら鏡に映る姿が本当の自分かどうかなんて悩んだりはしない。
リンネはこのまま学園で過ごしたいのね。
私にとってフラクトシデスは生活を脅かす存在。あんたにとってフラクトシデスは長年の敵。利害が一致してると思わない？協力できると思うんだけど、どうかな？
学生同士の話には聞こえないね。
Yeah. Of
今回
course.
の問題が収束したとして、リンネは鏡の中の自分に臆さず向き合えるの？
Glad you're cozy,
優
Zara.
先順位くらい私にだってわかる。ウォーレンの前でかばった理由はあなたを信じようと決めたからだよ。その責任は私が取る。
なんかそんな風に話されると先生みたいじゃん。じゃあ言い方を変えよっかな。この学園が好きだから、私のことを友達だと思ってくれてる人たちに傷ついてほしくない。だからこそフラクトシデスがラハイローにやってきた本当の目的を割り出したい。漂白者ちゃん、手伝ってくれる？
協力しよ
う。事情があるとはいえ隠してたわけだし、こうやって話してみたらすっきりしたよ。それじゃあまず最初は
Any ideas?
確かなのは、ハイベー社の暴走もエクソスウォームの汚染も私が手に入れた装置と関係してるってこと。見た感じ、多分学園が作ったものだね。もしかしたら工学部のラボで手がかりが見つかるかも。
う。どうしてこんなにも危険な装置を学園から持ち出せたんだろう。
考えられる可能性は2つ。学園が作ったように見せかけてるだけ、もしくは工学部の設備を自由に扱える人による仕業。実際裏から私に命令を下していた伝達係は今も学園に潜んでるわけだし。
Makes sense. Then we start with the Department of Engineering.
そうと決まれば早く行こっか。近道なら任せて。
How short?
ここだよ。
Okay, that did not work as I had hoped. I'm kind of curious. Let me just look at what they have here. Start weapon crafting. Okay, so it's just the usual. Yeah, the usual stuff. What else do you have though? I want to rearm. Okay, so it's all the level upgrading materials for new characters. Okay.
Yup.
見つけた。 深いところに隠されてたね。予想通りただアーカイブされてるんじゃなくて、三重に暗号化した上システムデータに偽装されてる。
つまり誰かが工学部の設備を無断で使用して作ったの？
そうだね。ついでに装置の内部をスキャンしてみたんだけど、予想通りだったよ。メーターと同じ外見をしているだけで中身は完全に別物。簡単に言うと、これはボイドストームの周波数を保存して増幅させ、エクソストライダーの技術を用いた造物を汚染し、暴走状態に誘導するための装置。
エクソストライダーの技術を用いたって。
これまた厄介な問題があってね。この装置遠隔操作できるみたいなんだ。
それじゃあいつ再起動してもおかしくないね。
うん、次元爆弾みたいなものだよ。今すぐ学園に渡すべきって言いたいかもしれないけど、それは伝達係の正体を突き止めてからね。とりあえず無害化はしておきたいかな。記録は手に入ったし、権限を奪って私と共鳴した時しか起動できないように設定できると思う。でも権限を奪ってる間に一度はリブートしないといけないからちょっと騒がしくなるかも。
他の機械も影響を受けるわけね。
そういうこと。権限を移行してる間、この場を任せてもいい？
ええ、任せて。
よし、それじゃ始めるよ。誰かに援護してもらうのも意外と悪くないじゃん。
任せて。
Hitting the space truck explorer with tune brake disables its shield generator, moving its active shield and preventing new ones from generating. Okay, we'll get there.
これも音の力ね。
バッチリ完了したよ。もう遠隔操作はされないと思う。いやー、ヒヤッとしたね。
You look nervous.
やっぱバレちゃった？こういうこと久しぶりすぎて感覚が鈍ったのかな。楽な環境に長くいると気づかないうちに緩んじゃうね。昔ならこれくらい28秒もあれば解決できたんだけどな。
That precise?
だって自動迎撃アレイ軍のリブート最大所要時間が28秒だから。話がそれたね。そういえばデータベースを調べてる時にいくつか気になる情報を見つけたんだ。学園の機械とボイドマターバリアのセキュリティデータに異常なアクセス履歴があった。それもなぜか管理者レベルの権限で。
Okay, yeah, we already know what this is. It's the barrier that they put up when the void worm showed up.
あと、この装置のデータの中には3組の周波数波形があるみたい。1組目はハイベイ社で、残りの2組は識別できなかった。
They changed me back to Arrow. I'm no longer Havoc. Device's dead has 3 frequency waveforms. One from Hyvatia. The two unrecognizable. How do you know that's Hyvatia's waveform?
学園の掲示板で見かけたんだよ。しょうがないか。実は前に受けた任務で研究員のデータベースに侵入したんだよね。その内容がハイベイ社に関するデータの改ざん。でも実行してないからね。データに顔文字をいくつか追加して、ついでにセキュリティレベルを上げた方がいいって警告を残しといただけだよ。
You know, Nef, during the 3.0 characters reveal, the moment I saw Lene, I was like, Agyaru, sign me the fuck up. And since she'll be in later patches, I have time to save and get Cartathia's rerun. Boy, how wrong I was. Thankfully, I got them all. Cool. Yeah, it's kind of nice that they started with Lene and Maureen pretty early on. And now they have, now they're actually running like 3 banners at once now, which is crazy, but yeah. I can understand you thinking that way since that's the way it used to be. It was only just 1 banner. So I also thought there'd be like maybe 2 banners, but 3, that's interesting. It's good that you got them all though. Is that because her close-up shots remind me of how cute and pretty she is? Oh yeah, she's very, very interesting. Very much a Gyaru character, but I'm glad she's not. I'm glad all of the characters in this game are not one-dimensional. She is a Gyaru character, but she's not focused on beauty. She's actually pretty resourceful, but she's also impulsive. It's not always clear what she's thinking, because she's not always thinking. She's more of a risk taker. And she also basically is a plant. So she's not even the real Lene. So, very, very interesting. I'm glad that they make the characters more than just, oh, really hot blonde character. You know? But she is very cute and quite pretty. I agree. You already passed that part of the quest. Yeah, that was relatively recent. When she reveals everything.
まあ、バレちゃって尻尾を掴まれたんだけどさ。
So that's how it happened.
波形の話に戻すよ。そのうちの一つがハイベイ社なら、残りの2つの波形が次のターゲットになる可能性が高いの。
私はそう考えてるよ。だからこれらの波形が何なのか調べないと。周波数の波形に関する情報はラハイロイ生態学の論文に記載があるはず。行こう。スペーストレック文献センターへ。
You're not wrong, Rin. You're not wrong at all. Comparing her to Marin is, you know, dress up. Is I think it's dress up, darling. Is the English name for it? Yeah. It is. She definitely has that kind of vibe about her. I didn't think of it until one of my acquaintances said that 2 weeks ago. Yeah. She definitely has that kind of look to her. I would agree. That'd be a very good comparison. Like honestly, the WUWA devs seem to know their audience. Like basically all of the majority of what's it called? 2.x was basically, hey guys, do you like mommies? Do you enjoy mommy characters? Here are some mommy characters for you. With some very spunky, very interesting characters, But they definitely know their audience. It's like, hey, you You like school anime? Do you enjoy school anime? Here's some school anime characters for you. 2.8 is basically anime the patch. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, the fight. If you're referring to, oh my God, why am I forgetting her name? Yeah, Galbrina. Yeah, the entirety. Oh, Chisa. Oh, right. Yeah, Chisa. Sorry. Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, that was definitely animate the patch for sure. Everything related to Chisa was very, very anime, and I'm just like, oh wow, okay, this is you're kind of prepping us. You're prepping us for the school episode, basically. Thank you for the reminder. I typically don't really think of patches in terms of like numbers. Yeah, 2.7 is Avengers Endgame. Yes, it very much is, and it's done really well. I didn't think of Avengers for 2.7. I actually thought of Endwalker from Final Fantasy 14. Like I can almost guarantee you that the devs were referencing Endwalker's final story. So yeah, that's what I thought of. Oh, you thought of 14 too. Nice. I'm glad I'm not like the only one who thought of that. All right, so before we progress with the rest of the story, I do have to run to the bathroom. So we're going to take a short break. If you don't want to deal with the ads, just be sure to mute the stream. Though I don't know if muting the stream, well, mute the tab. Don't mute don't mute the thing. Mute the tab. Don't mute the stream because that would be bad. I mean, same in terms of we both don't think it's endgame. Oh, okay, gotcha. My mistake. But yeah, I didn't think of Endgame. I haven't even seen Endgame yet, so. But I think most people would think of Endgame since most people have seen that movie. But I will be right back. So please mute the tab. Don't mute the actual player. That will not count you as a viewer. So I will be right back after I use the bathroom. So I'll see you in 3 minutes, guys. Hello, everyone. I am actually back in 3 minutes, so thank you for being here. Congrats to Croyd Croyd and Hunter for winning the raffle. Thank you for the welcome back, Hiki. Appreciate that. And I'm gonna go ahead and hit up someone for a duel. Thank you for the welcome back, Wobster. I appreciate that. Congrats, Wobster. GG's. Ziggy out here throwing his eddies away. Gamble isn't a command. Gamble has never been a command here. Because we're not gambling. Alright. Well, there it goes. Alright, well, let's go ahead and jump back into the story. One of Star Torch's 7 great mysteries.
そう、ここの管理者で文献センターのインデックスを担当してるんだ。すっごく頼れる先輩だよ。
私はスペーストレック文献センターの検索 AI アイリスです。リンネーさん、それと漂白者さんですね。本日はどんな要件でしょう？
あれ？先輩、なんか元気なさそうだけど。
先日データリークの被害に遭ってしまったんです。通常の検索は可能ですが、現在もシステムのメンテナンス中なので。
この波形に関する情報を調べてもらえる？
検索します。合致する内容は3281件でした。すべて順番に見ていきますか？
多すぎ。ボイドストームとエクソスウォーム汚染のキーワードを追加してくれる？
今度は324件ですね。
Iris took the community by storm? I mean, her design is... I think her design is quite captivating. And also, she's an AI, so... Instead of a robot, she's just a straight-up AI, so I can imagine people taking to her. But, I don't know. I would say she's cute, sure. But by storm? I mean, if it was by storm, then I probably would have heard about it, but I guess I haven't really heard anything. Well, some of the people refuse to believe. They refuse to believe she's just codes. Oh, well, you know how anime fans can be. You know, gotcha game fans. They want everything to be real. Like, how many people want Shorekeeper to actually be a real girl, you know? So, you know, I think it's pretty normal. Add Threnodian too?
そうすると3件になりました。
一気に絞れたね。手分けして確認しよっか。
該当する3つのファイルのディレクトリをマークしました。他にもリサーチは必要ですか？例えばキャンパスライフに役立つちょっとしたアドバイスはどうでしょう？
Alright, my dream finally came true, Glatch. Your very perfect AI girlfriend, Kyomu. I believe it. Yeah, just a Tuesday in the community. Yeah. I'm curious. Sure, I'm all ears.
絶対シグマさんのことを信号機もどきと呼んではいけませんよ。10分間の高速追跡劇を体験したくなければ。
Okay. Oh, well. At least it was just one thing. Intelligent retrieval and indexing system. Oh, and she gives rewards. Interesting.
質問なら私にお任せください。あら、それでしたら実は先ほど検索したばかりなんです。
I want to upload modules.
あら、モデルのアップロードですね。てっきり。
Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Investigate the database.
ボイドストーム測定装置強化モジュール生産ガイドブックバージョン 3.12 リンネーが手に入れた装置の製造記録ね。役に立つかもしれない。
どうして論文をアップロードするときいつも
I will go ahead. Actually, no, I'm not gonna burn it.
多分スパム判定されちゃったのかな。2人でお勉強会？もうあんたたち文献センターに入り浸ってるわね。
Investigate the database.
シンクロトロンに基づくエクソスウォーム汚染の敷地測定ボイドストームの周波数テンソル再規格化ボイドストームがエクソスウォームに与える影響を研究した論文全くわからないねでもリンネーが見つけた波形を論文のデータと合わせるだけならボイドワームだ
Okay, and Lene.
どう？収穫はあった？私の方は知ってる情報ばっかだったよ。ボイドストームの周期異常とか、学園の設備に原因不明の故障が起きてるとか。ボイドワーム？まさか。フラクトシデスが装置を利用してボイドワームを暴走させようとしてるのかも。だとしたら
研究員よ。
Yeah.
その可能性が一番高い。巨犬の影響でボイドワームは研究員に近づかないようになってる。けどハイベイ社が暴走する前、私は研究員の近くで汚染されたエクソスウォームの残骸を見かけた。
The Exostrider's remaining weapon, the blade is buried deep within Sundamir, while its hilt supports the very ceiling of the cavern, forming a structural pillar through the heart of Laharoy. In the Roya's Trine myth, it is predicted that Balder will draw this sword in the final battle against the ruinous entity Veidrungr. I'm back. WUWA's web event has already reached 100%, so free 30 asteroids. I have not seen anything about their web event, so they haven't been advertising it very well, or maybe it was something that wouldn't be unlocked until I got to this area, but I've not heard anything about their web event, so that's cool. It's from their official page, but they usually advertise that sort of thing inside of the game. So that's largely what I'm referring to. I haven't seen anything about that in the game.
汚染されたエクソスウォームもハイベイ社も実験と演習に過ぎなかったみたいだね。どっちにしろ、フラクトシデスの真の狙いはボイドワームを制御して研究員を襲撃すること。 ボイドアームは名式の力を受けて形成された。つまりボイドストームと名式が存在する限り完全に消滅できない。これ結構まずくない？
We need to warn the Institute right away.
うん。そっちは漂白者ちゃんに任せたよ。私にはまだやるべきこともあるから。
What's that?
工学部の永遠作業台はライン生産方式。つまりフラクトシデスは間違いなく別の装置を持ってるはず。フラクトシデスが装置を起動させてボイドワームを研究員に誘導した時の保険としてプラン B を準備しておかなきゃ。ガイドブックがあれば私は装置の出力を2倍から3倍に増幅できる。これならボイドワームが研究員に来ても引き離せると思う。ボイドワームの活動エリアにコレクティブが設置した迎撃アレイと高速装置があるの。あそこに誘導すれば襲撃を止められる。
That's too risky.
だからあくまでプラン B だって。研究員に情報を伝えればちゃんと対策してくれるでしょ。それに装置の権限を移行した以上この装置の所有者は私。もし使ったら私がハイベー車を暴走させたことになっちゃうでしょ。だからできれば使いたくないんだよね。うん。そろそろ面倒な事態になりそうな気がする。
What do you mean?
私が装置の権限を移したことはもうバレてるはず。このまま伝達係が黙ってるとは思えない。
Alright.
リンネーさん、ハイベー車暴走事件についてもう一度事情聴取を行います。また我々は匿名の通報を受けました。リンネーという人物の犯罪及び服役歴に関する資料が届いています。あなたと特徴が似ているため我々は入学書類の偽造を疑っているところです。
Oh. They found out who she is.
ご協力をお願いします。
That sucks. I'm sure we'll sort it out though.
どんな尋問も調査も受け入れますが、この件に漂白者さんは無関係です。彼女は入学したばかりの新入生ですから。
わかりました。ではまず寮に戻り時間までお待ちください。その間いかなる外出も違反とみなします。
So much for the plan. Of course the Fraxidus did this. And maybe she already knew.
ごめん。あとは任せたよ。
もしリンネーの言う通りフラクトシデスが学園に潜伏してるなら慎重な方法で研究員に情報を伝える必要がある。信頼できる人物を選ばないと。もう一度保健室へ行ってみよう。
Okay. That I can understand, Ren.
あら、漂白者さん。どれどれ。ラベル曲線は安定を保ち、異常な波形もなし。 今日のご体調は良好ですね。あなたの体調は入力済みです。こちらの処方箋をどうぞ。
The one against team deals 40% more arrow damage after dealing damage to enemies under tune rupture. Interferter, only effective. Oh, okay. It's another item. Okay, I understand. We're talking to the red-eye doctor.
誰かと思ったら君だったとは。入学手続きもそうだし、ストームやボイドワームに追われてるせいで、ここに来る暇などないと思っていたよ。
フラクトシデスの内通者が研究員の襲撃を企んでいる。
それはまた随分と唐突な話だね。たかが保健の先生である私に話してどうしたいのかな。
You know who we are.
こう聞いた方がいいか。どうして私の元に来たんだい？
まだ私はこの学園に詳しくない。モーニエ教授も不在で誰を信じるべきか悩んだ。
ならなおさら疑問だね。
合図を送ってきたのは
Yeah.
ペルセン先生
I'll
の
see you
方でし
later.
た。ブラックショアの花持ちであることを見抜き、
Yep.
私にお返
Your
り
knowledge
と
me goes beyond the paperwork.
そこまでは名簿に書かれていない。
Obviously.
つまりあなたは私の身分を知っている。知佐の話によると私が学園を去ることになったのは急だったみたい。なら誰かがうまく処理してくれたはず。その上初対面とは思えない態度だった。
Exactly.
一応筋は通ってるかな。残念ながら私には理解が難しい話だけど聞かせてもらおうか。君は私に何をしてほしいんだい？
ごまかすつもりなら構わない。それよりも
Brief Luke Harrison on your investigation and suspicions.
なるほど。どうやらこの学園には汚い何かが入り込んでいるようだね。研究員がボイドワームに。おそらくそう単純な話ではないだろうね。ハイベイ社の暴走もボイドストームの異常も同じ方向を示している。心配はいらないよ。研究員の方には私が話を通しておく。君が何を考えどう動こうとしばらくは何も聞かないことにしよう。けれど力にはなる。そのまま自分を信じるといい。
Yeah, he may have red eyes, but he did know about us. I've been grounded in my dorm. Sorry, I'll leave the rest up to you. It's okay, I'll handle it. I found someone trustworthy and explained the situation. What happened? The teachers are looking for me. I need to pop out for a minute. If you're done, can you wait for me in the dorm? I don't know how long I'll be out. Okay, I understand. Okay. I just know if the character has full forte, the visual effects will stay even in in-game cutscene. Of course. Yeah, did I don't think I made any notice of not knowing that. How good is this game? Don't you play this game? Kinda. I'm very confused by the statement. No? So, how do you know about re-experiencing this part of the quest? How do you know about that? Like it was enough for you to use an ellipse? Okay, voice alert. I did in 7 locations. So students are surprised by these errors. Associated to Loan Bay Airport to Sigma. Vehicle access. Vehicle access pre-operation detected. In accordance with the vehicle training terminal, please operate the vehicle after thoroughly alerting the vehicle operations guidelines. Shall receive the regulations. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the headpats, Korzi. I hope you're doing well. I hope your week has been pretty simple. I mean, it amazes you. Yeah. Because your rover has her left eye glowing. That doesn't really answer my question. You said, I'm sorry, I just dread re-experiencing this part of the quest. And you're asking me how good is this game? I was asking about your... Yeah. I never made any notice to not understand why her eye is glowing. Arsenio. The exostrator's fall was no sign of fair. The reactor's drive glow pierced the darkness, and the warm frequency echoes in the air to this day. Your terminal has captured a warm afterglow. This is no coincidence. After all, similar frequencies are known to draw to each other. Philobearer of an identical frequency. My name is Arsenio. Would you be willing to accept my invitation to our camp? Sure. Thank you for accepting my invitation. I'll send the coordinates shortly. Purify the tapes of last words. Okay. We'll get to that later on. I'm sorry, my comments were for different stuff. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm Kuraji, a piece of work in Laharoi from the Black Shores. It's all nerve-wracking, honestly. I'm also excited to be working with an elite bloom bearer like you. We'll just sit in that. Alright, let's get to it. There's a giant facility built in mysterious and rather dangerous land of... Whoa, chill. Hey, relax. And Laharoi Space Truck Observatory. The space truck collector once used to observe it. Oak Shores. They head over to facilities for repairs or something. So we're using her forte to keep the place running all on her own. A lone girl living among the ruins. Since the functions align with the Black Shores, with all the initial activity with the Thermodian and region lately, bringing the observatory back online for help us handle future crises. Okay, I do like that they're like using the instant messaging system to communicate quest lines. I do like that. I feel dread for the part where they took Lene for questioning. Yes. And then you asked, how good is this game? And then I asked you, do you play this game? And you said no. And then I'm like, well, how do you know about the scene that will cause you to use ellipses about the scene? And then you start talking about why Rover's eye is glowing. And so I'm still quite confused. But, you know, I can just kind of, you know, let that go, I guess. For different things. So do you play the game? do you play WUWA? Okay. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I do too. All right.
何かご用でしょうか?
Hi, I'm here to see Lene.
リンネーさんですね。彼女は留守にしているようです。話があるならお伝えしておきましょうか。あら、お待ちください。あなたは漂白者さんですね。
Yes.
リンネーさんから伝言を預かっています。先に部屋で待っていてほしいと。
This girl is causing herself a lot more trouble. Do you know where she is?
詳しくは聞いていませんが、学園に呼ばれたと伺っています。それにしても落ち込んでいる彼女は珍しいですね。いずれにせよ無事だといいのですが。こちらが彼女の部屋番号です。
Arigato. Okay, so if I had to guess, Lene is... I'm pretty sure there's something having to do with Warren. If I had to guess. Warren is definitely being very, very suspicious. Thank you for the raid, Nomi. I hope you enjoyed your stream. I appreciate the raid. And those of you who are hanging out with Nomi, I hope you all enjoyed your time over there as well. Why are you Wuthering Waves? Because I'm playing it. And what waves are being weathered right now? I don't know. You should play the game and find out. But welcome in, Jester. You guys, Nomi plays a number of gacha games as well as various shooter games. So if you're looking for someone who is relatively chill, semi-mute, and just someone who's actually really, really good at games in general and plays a wide variety of them, I think you guys will enjoy yourselves over at Nomi's stream. You should go check them out. Lots of balls games too. A meticulously preserved Star Torch Academy acceptance letter. It seems to hold extraordinary significance for her. Yes, of course. Makes sense. I'm gonna sit down and see what happens. Okay, nothing happens. Cozy sofa. The room is a comfortable mess. We can almost see vignettes of its occupant's life, curled up with a soft pillow, dive into studies or hobbies with a bright-eyed focus, just on every curiosity, big or small, or weathering the occasional speed bumps of frustration over grades and credits. She lives every moment of her academy life in earnest, just like any other student here. And she plays keyboard and guitar. Cool. Statement of accountability. The terminal shows several letter drafts, each heavily marked with revisions. To the esteemed Academy leadership and faculty, I am writing with heavy heart and sincere remorse to submit this formal statement of accountability. This month marks the third time I have performed a full borderline, non-complaint custom wrap on my vehicle, alongside unsanctioned performance modifications. I also swapped the horn for the Academy class's dismissal bill and took the vehicle for a test drive during class hours. Such behavior violates the Academy's rules and sets a bad example for the student body. It is most definitely unacceptable. I now fully grasp the severity of my actions and promise to immediately remove all non-compliant parts and restore the vehicle to its OEM spec condition. I will study the traffic regulations again, and I solemnly swear that no such violations will occur again. The teacher was right. The Academy roads serve as our means of transit, not a proving ground for the Department of Engineering. Under no circumstances should they be used for vehicle dynamics experiments. Okay, wow, don't include this, it would just sound like I'm making excuses. The subsequent drafts contained similar content, just stated differently. Interesting. I wouldn't mind a room like that. Yeah, it's a pretty big dorm room. It's really nice. Linnea's desk. A desk in organized chaos. Several spray cans in various colors sit in one corner. They were clearly used for spraying designs on models. Okay. And we wait. In Linnea's room, sometime later. She's probably being fully expelled. And they found out that she's a plant. So the only way to save her is to clear her name. I'm pretty sure she's fully expelled. And that's what she's sad about.
ヘルセン先生とモーニエ教授に状況を説明した。研究員が対応してくれるはず。フラクトシデスの狙いはまだはっきりしない。下手に動いて警戒されないように私が動くよ。
It's probably too late.
今のところ特にいいかな。せっかく来てくれたんだし、話に付き合ってよ。散らかってるし、先に片付けとくんだった。知ってる？ネオユニオンにいた頃、私の住処にはベッドに椅子、机、それから武器を詰め込んだバッグしかなかった。傭兵には家なんてないからね。私たちは生きているだけで暮らしはしてない。無駄な荷物を持ち歩いてたら邪魔。だから昔は邪魔だと思ってたものが増えていることに気づいたとき、私にとってこの場所がどれほど大事なものか思い知らされたんだ。まあ傭兵っていう沼から抜け出す唯一の機会だと思ってたし、何の迷いもなかった。それでどんなツケが回ってくるかなんて考えずに足を踏み入れたの。
輪廻にとってスタート内学園は本当に大切な居場所なんだね。
うん。ここに来てから毎日が本当に楽しいんだ。自由にグラフィティできるし、日差しを浴びてバイクを飛ばしたり、昔は想像もできなかったような知識に触れたり。凍てついた野原に覆われる地下だけど、今まで見てきたどの場所よりも明るくて自由なんだ。
聞きたいんだけど、匿名の通報にあった犯罪や服役歴はどっちの輪廻のものなの？
フラクトシデスの方の輪廻のものだよ。ネオユニオンの傭兵は政府の駒だからね。 生死を偽って新しい身分になった瞬間、傭兵としてのプロフィールは破棄される。そう考えるとなんかちょっとウケるよね。本当の自分が何者なのか証明できないわけだし。けど結局どっちの輪廻もここに溶け込めなかった。まあ漂白者ちゃんには感謝してるよ。二度もかばってくれて、私のことを信じてくれてありがとう。お金が絡まない信頼は私にとってすごく贅沢なんだ。
Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Arby. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. I hope you all had a good time over at the virtual kitchen with Arby. Hello, hello. This is an ASMR stream where we're just kind of playing my favorite gacha game and just keeping things very, very light here, very relaxed. And you're more than welcome to be a part of it if you'd like. But I really do appreciate the raid, and I hope you had a wonderful stream, Arby. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for the raid, and hello, everybody. My name is Nepherti. I do interviews in VR chat. I have a podcast where I conduct those interviews called the Sweet Talking Podcast. I also just play desktop games that are really badass, and on Sundays we keep things very, very light, just to kind of have time to decompress from the week and hopefully make room for something fresh for the new incoming week. So I hope you'll find yourself relaxed and rested here, and you're more than welcome to stick around if you'd like, and I'd certainly appreciate that if you have to lurk or otherwise. But everyone here, you should go follow the virtual kitchen. Arby does a variety of different content, and I think you'll enjoy your time there. I know that I believe Arby does cooking streams and sometimes VR chat content also, so you should definitely check them out. They're pretty nice, and a wonderful individual who I'm glad that I've been able to stay friends with for 2 years now, it seems. So had a great time. Was making some French onion soup and kicked ass in Hades too. Looking forward to unwinding here for a while. Hell yeah. I'm so glad to hear that you had a wonderful stream and made some really delicious food. One of these days I have to try your food, Arby. I'm sure it's delicious. But yeah, you guys should go support the virtual kitchen and see some really delicious food getting cooked. But those of you who are here, thank you very much for dropping in, and I'm glad that we'll be having you here to unwind as well. Make yourself comfortable, Arby, and everyone else. And we'll continue with our playthrough of the 3.0 story of Wuthering Waves. We're in a pretty emotional part of a new character story that we've just met. You did cook me breakfast once. You did. But that is true. But I feel like you were limited by my limited ingredients. So I feel like if you had all of the necessary things that you needed, I think you would make something even better than that. But it was definitely delicious. I do remember that quite well. But you are right. I did eat your breakfast once. It was very, very nice, very tasty. But yeah, feel free, everyone, to get settled in if you'd like, and we're gonna continue with this very, very lovely scene. Isn't it a bit too early to give up?
実はさ、私もうスタート落ち学園の学生じゃないの。
Yep. She got expelled.
ついさっき学園から処分を言い渡されてさ、除籍後ネオユニオンに送還。待っているのはまた傭兵家業か牢獄暮らしだね。
I knew it.
どっちも遠慮したいとこだけど、学園が本格的に動いたら終わり。私がここを去るチャンスは今しかない。私はもともとこの学園の人間じゃなかったし、学園生活も所詮は仮初め。
本当にそう思っているの？
ごめん、そろそろ行かないと。
緊急放送です。全教職員及び学生に通達します。ボイドストームの反応を検知しました。最寄りの施設に避難し、学園から離れないでください。ボイドストームは5分後に学園全域を覆います。
ボイドワームね。
今すぐ第5号避難配置にのっとって行動を。
研究員じゃなくて学園を狙っている。
全教職員及び学生に通達します。ボイドストームの反応を検知しました。最寄りの施設に避難し、学園から離れないでください。ボイドストームは5分後に学園全域を覆います。今すぐ第5号避難配置にのっとって行動。
漆黒の路地裏、ささやかれる秘密、欲望を秘めた眼差し。傭兵からすればどれも日常。たまに思うんだ。もし見上げた先が夜空じゃないとしたら、もし別の人生を選べるなら、どんな代価を支払っても。私は迷わず掴む。学園で過ごす時間は想像以上に楽しかった。明るい廊下、知識を追う仲間、そこで眺める景色、朝の挨拶、どれも目がくらむほど眩しくて知っちゃった。人生ってこんなにも鮮やかで愛おしいんだね。でも売れない漫画のお約束みたいにさ、盗んだ人生はいつかバレて終わっちゃう。本当にこうして逃げていいの？
第3号危機対策を発令中。ボイドストームの影響範囲は学園内にまで拡大。バリアは100秒後に完全展開される。全員大至急指定の地下施設に避難を。繰り返す、大至急指定の地下施設に避難を。
ボイドワームが学園の中に。
ボイドマターバリアが完全に展開されたらここは安全です。列から遅れないように自分の周波数状態に気をつけながら速やかに安全な場所へ向かいなさい。
何よりもまず事態を落ち着けよう。フラクトシレスが用意した装置は一つだけではないとリンネは言っていた。遠隔操作できるならボイドワームを誘導した人物が学内にいる可能性は低い。この混乱で犯人探しは非現実的。ここはボイドワームを引きつけた方が良さそうね。かつて私の周波数を飲み込んだボイドワームなら共感を利用して注意を引けるかもしれない。
ヒヨ伯爵さん、モーニエです。状況はヘルセン先生から伺いました。
モーニエ教授、教えて。迎撃アレイはどこにある？そこへ引きつけたい。
なぜそれを。わかりました。デバイスに情報を送信します。ですが研究員のシステムはボイドストームの影響で機能していません。迎撃アレイを遠隔でコントロールするにも再起動するにも時間が必要です。つまり現状手動で起動するしかありません。
任せて。なんとか誘い出してみせる。
迎撃アレイは全部で3機あります。調整が完了すればボイドワームを拘束して無力化できるでしょう。
わかった。
どうか気をつけてください。
Alright, let's get to it. Are we riding? We're riding.
なんで来ちゃったの？
それはこっちのセリフだよ。
気づいたら。
大丈夫？
平気。バリアを補修した時にちょっと消耗しただけ。まだオーバークロックするほどじゃないから安心して。これからどうするの？
ボイドワームの迎撃アレイを誘い出して無力化する。モーニー教授から位置情報と権限をもらった。
それじゃ最大出力の装置を維持しろ。運転はあんたに任せて。私はボイドワームの様子を見張っておくから。
Exactly, right, exactly. We do what we must.
一つ目の迎撃あれ起動。
モーニエ教授、聞こえますか？ダメかも。ボイドストームに囲まれてる上に研究員と離れてるから繋がらない。
この音はボイドワームが攻撃してるの。
起動した時の周波数に引き寄せられたんじゃないかな。このままだとまずいね。
しかもこのデカブツ、我たちの周波数を食べたがってるぞ。
手分けして動こう。
オッケー。私がおとりになるから残りの迎撃アレイは任せてよ。
気をつけて。
大丈夫、余裕余裕。ボイドワームがデッドヒートするのはこれが初めてじゃないし。
Void matter orbs are spawned as the void worm burrows and surfaces the ground. Ride the water block and collect the void matter orbs to increase the energy pulse charge in the process. Photonic beam being fired when energy pulse is 100% charged. Some things does massive damage. Yeah, obviously. They didn't need to say that.
迎撃アレイから引き離して時間を稼がなきゃ。
Oh, okay, I see. I understand. Shoot him. Beautiful. One more. I love the skin of this fight though. Very, very cool idea. I mean, it's an interesting concept. I just quite enjoy the scale of it. Use the terrain to destroy the stone pillars.
エナジーの消耗が想像以上に大きいけどまだやれるんだから。
I think it's a great way to approach taking out a Void Worm.
これで2つ目漂白者ちゃんそろそろ装置が限界やばボイドワームが向こうに
In all seriousness though, Renee, that's once was my thing 3 times. Yeah. Alrighty, Ren. Yeah, I think it's a great way to approach dealing with the Void Worm, and also gives you your riding experience. Okay, that didn't quite do what I needed to do. That didn't quite happen the way I needed. You agree? Yeah, it's a good fight. I appreciate the biking experience. Alright. Get it done, get it done. Wait, what the hell? Wait, what happened? Wait, I actually fucked up? Oh. This is like the first time I've actually like lost a like... This is the first time I've actually lost like a mission. Like in main. Okay. Alrighty. Experiences both section. Yeah, you basically have to follow You have to follow Renee's lead at all costs. Wait, what? Huh? What? Attack flames? Wait. Wait. Attack? Attack? How? Oh, I guess it's with R or something? Okay then.
油断した。旅を共にしてきたこれが私と世界のつな。
Okay.
迎撃ある。起動完了。ボイドは拘束できて。
I mean, this is pretty experimental, so.
私から離れないで。攻撃の合間を縫って近づくよ。来る。よけて。このまま行こう。早くこっち。
Oh, I just. Oh, okay.
今行くよ。
Oh, I guess I fucked up again. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Okay, that was pretty cool. I appreciated that. The sequence, however, was, you know, pretty experimental, but that's okay. It would have been a lot more badass if we got it on the first try, though. But that's alright. Dark Thunderbolt. One of my many titles.
何はともあれ、お二人が学園を救った勇敢な行動は実に素晴らしいものです。
She's not used to being thanked.
ごめんね。まずは学園に状況を報告しないといけないからさ。話が終わったらまた聞きに来てよ。
Thanks for being cozy, Hunter. Always appreciate it. Of course, but we literally saved your lives. And of course, they'll bring her back. Of course. Ah. Yeah, none of you are out there. She's a teacher now. She's a teacher. They're gonna make her a teacher. Because she fucking stepped up. Oh, okay, no. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that I like that. That's okay. But we already knew. Indeed, Danny. I'll see you later. True, it is a promise. So they basically reused a concept that they used in 2.0, having a voice speak to Rova at the end of all the action. We didn't know it at the time, but that voice was Kartathea. But we had a similar voice talk to us. Alright. Read Linnea's Waves line message. Beep, beep, beep. Anyone there? Beep, beep, beep. I'm right here. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Ding dong, your package is here. You didn't have to. I haven't finished yet. It's a livery for your ride to remember the times we fought together. Not sure if you'd like this particular style, though. Thank you. Still so formal. Well, allow me to reciprocate. Okay, Carefree Rainbow, Carefree Rainbow. Oh, okay, those are her, like, logos and stuff. That's cute. Your guidance in the future will be much appreciated. Okay. And we just hit the reset point. Wait for Lene to get in touch 2 days later. Okay, so we're actually going to wait the entire 2 days. While we're waiting for 2 days to pass, we're gonna go ahead and activate some stuff around the school, because that would make the most sense to do at this point. Wait, what was that? Just enable navigation? Disable navigation. Wait, start roof. Okay, so like, is this new? Fast travel, disable navigation, start route. Okay, let's see what this is all about. Can we ride our can we ride? Okay, after placing a navigation waypoint, a recommended route will be plotted on the highway to the waypoint on the map. Once you're within range of the highway, press autopilot to arrive near. I see. Okay, that's cool. On maps that support autopilot, you can set specific markers as the destination. Oh. On the current road network, allowing you to reach your destination manually or via autopilot. Autopilot mode allows free camera movement and will automatically avoid obstacles such as traffic on the road. During autopilot, feel free to move around the camera, listen to heart radio channel, take photos, and switch to cinematic mode when available. On highways, autopilot mode can still be activated even without a destination, and the expedition motorbike will loop along a designated route on the current road network until you exit the mode. Okay. That's cute. Okay, so this is the okay. Interesting. Okay. No favorite songs. Okay, so you can mark songs as favorites. Oh. Okay, that's pretty cool. And you can just favorite the one that's currently playing. I do like that song. Okay. We'll mess around with this later. This tower. I didn't find all the songs. interesting that I haven't found all the music. I mean, there are some side quests I haven't done yet, so... Good morning, Spirit. Hello, hello. I hope you had a good rest. Okay, Witherland the Nameless. Calpurnia's cassette music. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the song that they played at the end of 2.7. I slept. Hope stream has been fun. It's been nice. I've really been enjoying just kind of hanging out. I know for a lot of people this is kind of where they kind of just come to hang out, I guess. I don't expect a whole lot of people chit-chatting and stuff, but I hope. I've been enjoying myself. We just got through all the story. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is a good song. But yeah, I've definitely been enjoying playing the game. Too metally? I mean, it is a good song. I know we're trying to keep things very, very chill. But still, you know? Oh no, it was this song. Man, chills, dude, chills. Yeah, it's been nice. Yeah. Hope you had a fun weekend. I did. It was very, very, very much a good weekend. I enjoyed it. I'm very grateful for all the people in my life, you know? Why are there 3 songs with the same name? Let me see. Unfinished Journey. Drum and bass, dude. Drum and bass, to the name Smarter. Yeah, that's kind of a must. This is giving and drum and bass. Yeah, it's a good song.
Was it real? Was it mine? Was it worth it? Sometimes I feel
all of my favorite songs.
like a player that's stressed and frets by the scripts. All I know is my desire and my love won't fade.
So,
I'll set a fire.
Let's try autopilot.
Put some petals on my chest, right on the tear. I would just fall.
Okay, well that didn't really do what I wanted.
I'm a vessel, done its best to contain their schemes. Now all sounds.
Okay, let's just get off. I need to use autopilot. Okay, that's too bad. Okay, does the song... Oh, that's so cool. It actually continues. When you get off, it just starts where it left off. And use autopilot. Okay, we'll just take the normal way. You finally reached 30? 30 what? Oh, stream streak? Gotcha. Oh. Well, congrats. Thank you for the 30 streams. I appreciate that. I'm glad you were able to make it. Talk to Lost Girl outside of arcade. Okay. Oh, this is just a daily quest. Whatever. I don't really care about daily quest stories. Okay, so... Wait, wait. Okay, I probably shouldn't have skipped ahead. I probably shouldn't have skipped ahead so soon. I don't see it on the map. Okay. Did I complete it? Complete one daily quest. Oh, I guess that wasn't... Oh, maybe that was like another quest or something? The Sunday ones are pretty hard, especially staying up late before I did the last rave I went to. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand things being a little bit more challenging to do because you're like staying up. But I appreciate you coming through and hanging out as you're able. So, yeah, no worries. I appreciate you coming through all the same. Actually, wait, that's not gonna work. Through those... Oh, it doesn't really matter. We just need to get there. So I can't fly. I can't sleep until my alarm now, so nothing to do early in the morning except hop into stream. Well, I guarantee you that I don't mind that. So thank you for hopping into my stream. I really do appreciate that.
Yeah.
I'm glad you can still come through whenever you're able. Even on days where you have to work. Okay, so I still don't know how to like... Wait, is there like an... Wait, there's an elevator, right? Let me try to understand this. Tactical hologram is right in the center of the city. That's crazy. Where's the elevator? Oh, the card game. I need to get back into the card game. Hi there, how's it going? Can we ask you something? Sure. Hi, welcome. Feel free to ask anything you'd like. Obviously, you know, within TOS, but, you know, you're more than welcome to ask. I do enjoy my time here. I'm glad to hear that. Hell yeah. I'm very happy that that's the case. I want to know if you're going to play infield. I want to ask you about the combat. I think Arknight's Infield is an interesting game, and I can't speak on the combat because I've never played Arknight's Infield. I remember seeing some combat about the game, but I can't speak on it in a way that's competent. So, because I don't have much competency in the information about the game, I wouldn't really be a good person to kind of talk about it. But it does seem like an interesting game to play. I'm not sure if I'll play it though, because I typically prefer to stick with one gacha game rather than multiple ones. I can't really keep track of multiple gacha games usually, so it'd be nice to. I would want to give it a try, at least. Oh, you didn't play the beta? It's okay. Can I tell you what I know? I mean, sure, I guess. You know, I'm kind of happy to just kind of wait until the game comes out, but, you know, we're playing WUWA right now. You've been asking about it? Okay, well, I mean, if you didn't play the beta, you know, I'm happy to just kind of wait until the game comes out. Even if I can't sit for the whole stream, I will at least leave it up and running, which I really do appreciate. So thank you for doing that, Spirit. I really do appreciate that. It's very, very much appreciated. I've seen gameplay of Xenoblade. A lot of people are comparing it to that. Cool, cool. Action combat is definitely something that I enjoy. So I feel like I would enjoy Arknights in that regard. But that sounds cool. Welcome back, Ren. Welcome back. I hope you had a nice shower. But yeah, that's cool. That sounds like it'll be a very fun game to play. Definitely interested in giving it a try. Ideally, you know? Do you plan on playing it though? Arknights Infield? Glimmering, a flash of light blurs my eyes, making me ponder again. I burn the clouds with all the fear in my veins. Like Xenoblade, you got your party out with you at the same time, and they fight alongside you. I sure do. And Silver Palace are most hyped games right now. Cool. Hell yeah. Are you playing anything right now? Are you playing any games, or are you holding out for just playing Arknights? What do you think of the part where the student brought up our old nickname from 1.0? Oh, the Dark Thunderbolt? The Dark Thunderbolt. I didn't catch that. I mean, I knew it was one of our nicknames, but I forgot that it was 1.0 nickname. So, I just thought it was funny since, you know, we have a lot of nicknames. So, but thanks for letting me know. I actually had no idea there was well, I forgot. I won't say I had no idea, but I forgot there was a 1.0 nickname reference. So, yeah. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate the reminder. I'm not playing any other game gachas at the moment. I finally started enjoying them with Wuthering Waves and Dual Night Abyss. Wait, I'm not playing any other gachas. I finally started enjoying them with... Okay, so you are playing gachas at the moment. You're playing Wuthering Wave, or sorry, where winds meet. Sorry, where winds. That's not Wuthering Waves. Where winds meet, and Duet Night Abyss. I tried out Duet Night Abyss. I thought it was good. I did enjoy it, but I could tell very, very quickly that it would require a lot of grinding. So I was like, you know, I'm probably not going to stick with it. It's very Duet Night Abyss is very Warframe-ish, so I didn't really want to like dedicate a whole lot of time for that. But I mean, it sounds like you are playing gachas. Oh, you're taking a break from them? Okay, that makes sense. Even I was surprised when they actually brought it back after more than a year. Yeah, I wish that I caught that, but there's no way that I'm gonna remember like deep lore from like 1.0. I kind of wish I did though. I like to play stuff for a few weeks, then put them down for a couple of months, give myself time to miss them. Okay, I mean, that's definitely one way to play games. For sure. I don't know. I'm a little bit different. But I think that's pretty. That's one way to enjoy games. You know, you play them, and then you kind of let them sit for a while, and then you come back to them later, which is nice. But you know, I prefer to. I prefer to kind of just enjoy games, and if I'm gonna play a game, I would prefer to spend some time with it, and I guess kind of dedicate my time to the game. But again, I know for many people it's very, very different, and that's okay. Next. Okay, so that's everything in the surrounding area, so we need to go to the next nearest one. Is there anything nearby? We'll go here if we can. Track. Plan is to play Infield and another game, not sure which, in February, and then put them down near the end of the month and then return to them in March. Okay, interesting. Is there any... Well, okay, yeah, the reason why you do that is so you can miss them. And what do you do in the meantime while you're missing them? Even as a lore geek, I need reminders. Yeah, I would imagine so. Motorbike, use the Pathfinder's trailer ramp to jump. Okay. That's, I think, just fly by. Yes, Nep did the same thing as I did back then, while waiting for the newest contact to square away. Oh, yeah. Now that just kind of makes sense to me to do. Kind of makes sense to kind of do this. Wait, Space Trek Convoy? Space Trek Convoys strap supply packs on the exterior of their vehicles. Certified expedition motorbikes can use adaptive hooks to acquire these supplies. Okay. Wait, what is... F? Wait. Oops. Oh, okay. Also, why am I in first person?
Shining path, the stars reveal, September Do you know the eaters? Do you know that I'm inspired by them? Play a bunch of games at the same time, mostly focusing on story content. I don't know the Yeeter sticks. What are you inspired by? I didn't catch your word, so I'm not sure exactly what that is. I've never heard of that before. The Ballad of Septimont, boy, this brings up memories. Yeah, Rin is one of my favorite songs, personally. Also, again, why am I... Okay, maybe I just ended up there. Welcome back, Baz. I'll watch hacking. Drive to the blue screen to enter I'll watch hacking. Addressing the barrier area, entering the hacking mode in slow motion. Rotate the camera to aim at multiple targets. These targets are marked. Press the button to complete hacking. I don't know the Yeeter sticks. I don't know. I've never seen that word before. I'm inspired by them, can play a bunch of games at the same time. Focusing on zero kind of ever touching. Just enjoy cute women in the story and quit either when they're out of story content or they get bored. Circle with arrows. The music got a lot louder and a harder time hearing you. Thank you for letting me know that. Okay, let's just turn that down a little bit. I don't know who you're talking about. Echo. I'm not sure exactly who you're talking about or what you're talking about. So apologies.
My bad. But yeah, I don't know the yeeter sticks. I don't know who or what that is. Okay. Okay. The most left button on the screen is the camera toggle. Okay. Alright, I understand, Ren. Thank you. Okay. But I mean, that's cool. No problem. The important thing is to know that I want to mostly do a lot of story content and ignore in-game. Okay. Cool. So, what do you do in the meantime after you've exhausted? It seems like you just play gacha games, it seems. So, what do you do when you're not playing? When you're not playing any games? Okay. You got into them in December? Okay, so you're still pretty early. I read a lot and play regular games. Got you. Okay, that's cool. What do you like to read? Oh my god. Yo. Hey Jax. Jax and Rex, thank you for the raids, guys. Thank you.
Sorry.
I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys had fun assuming you're playing Halo tonight. Thank you, thank you. Yo, Jax, hey. How you doing? It's been a pretty busy weekend, so I didn't have a chance to DM you about your episode finally coming out. So your podcast episode finally is out. So thank you for that. I appreciate that. I'm sorry it took so long. You saw? Okay, cool. And thank you so much for the raid, Rex and Jax. I appreciate that. It's okay, glad. Thank you for understanding. I'm really trying to get them out nowadays. So, thank you very much. I know a lot has changed for you and for a lot of people, so I hope it will be interesting to look back on and just kind of, I guess, appreciate for how far you've come since then. But yeah, welcome everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed your time with Jax and Rex. We're currently doing an ASMR stream, playing through the new content in Wuthering Waves. And you're more than welcome to hang out if you'd like. Yeah, it has been a minute for sure. So I do hope that it'll be a nice kind of refresher for you, if nothing else. But yeah, do give Jax a follow as well as Rex. I see that Ziggy is handling that, which is awesome, and I appreciate that. Thank you. I need to learn how to ride the bike properly. Allowing you to perform unique stunts, passing through a blue screen. Okay, cool. I have to look at that more.
Yeah, guys, go follow these two awesome streamers. They are very, very pog, very, very awesome peeps. If you're still awake, do give them a follow. For sure, for sure. And yeah, I'm sure you guys are playing Halo this evening. I didn't. If you said you were playing Halo, I missed that, but I'm assuming it was Halo. Oh. Okay. Did I do it? Okay, I've been reading fancy audiobooks, reading the graphic audiobook for the first Prison Files novel and the second Demon Wars saga novel. I also spent a lot of time chatting with my best friend and people I've met via Twitch communities and their Discords. Oh, cool. It sounds like you lead a very, very fun life. You're enjoying yourself. That sounds like a good time. Wait, what the fuck? What did I just break? Okay. Where am I supposed to... Where am I going? But yeah, guys. Thank you again for the raids. I really do appreciate that. And what, got some hops on it? Yeah. It gets better later on. So, I'm kind of looking forward to that. My main area of passion would be indie graphic novels, titles like Saga, Birthright, and Invincible, The Ice Cream Man, and The Sword by the Luminous. Okay. I don't think I've heard of any of those before, but that's very, very interesting. We all need something to be interested in, something to be passionate about, so that's super cool. How did you find your way to my stream, if you don't mind me asking, Echo? Yo, Silly, hi. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you're doing well. I was just telling Jax that, his episode came out, and, I'm working on getting some of the older stuff out. But yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing well too. So many puzzles. Move the cube blocker to complete the Smart Print Cube compilation and reactivate the Smart Printer for access to printing services for various objects. Okay, this looks like something from... Okay. No problem. Almost nobody on Twitch reads anything. I do read things, but not really novels per se. I do like to read on occasion, but it's typically information. I won't say information, but it's typically like learning related stuff that I use to learn things. That's typically what I'm reading these days. School killed me on ever wanting to read again. That's fair. That's totally fair. I'm doing well, Silly. I am. I streamed for the first time in months today and felt really good. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Will you be back to it, or will you? Do you think you'll be back to it, like on a longer term basis? And also, what did you play, by the way? You think you're ready? Nice. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. Hold on, chat. I have to kind of absorb this for a second. It can move along the circuit as long as there's enough secure space along the path. Key blockers come in two forms, each with different secure space requirements to move. I didn't mean to skip the entire explanation, but okay. Okay. Well, that wasn't that hard. I said I mainly read information for informational purposes to learn things. You perform a circuit breaker reset of a smart print cube. If these small printing machines are impacted by a void storm, the surface cube blockers will deploy automatically to prevent overload. Some breakers are suffering minor impact. When this breaker is reset, we'll resume printing operations for corresponding objects to use. Okay, thanks. Thanks. That's a lot of information. That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Cube. Yes. Okay, that's diving into the water is not a good idea. Yeah, I try Infinity. I try to use context clues. Ziggy, thank you so much for gifting us up to Silly. I appreciate that. That's pretty cool. It's even rarer. Yeah, I mean, wait, print out something? Print out the cube? Wait. Wait, did I do it? Man. Brand new puzzles. New puzzles in WUWA are pretty complicated. Thanks for lurking, Ghost. Unfortunately for me, if I try to read anything that's not fantasy, sci-fi, or horror, I can rarely get immersed. And if I can't get immersed, what's the point? True. I can understand. I can definitely understand that. Print out the cruise conduit. Let me see. Wait. Print it out? Do they mean ride? Oh. Wait, why did... Wait. Use E. Oops. Oops. You use certain environmental structures as glide rails while riding the motorbike. Push on glide rail, the jump button will light up and switch to a rail glide. Press this button to make the motorbike leap onto the rail and into rail glide. Leaning on the rail from the air will also trigger rail glide. Landing on the rail from the air. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I can understand that, Echo. Use E. Okay. Oh. That's kind of crazy. Mecha Scout? Use the grapple to reach the Mecha Scout transition hand. On transition interface, in direction you wish to transition.
there's so much there's so much stuff I have to figure out. T. Okay. Alright. T. There's so much new stuff. There's so much new things. Oh my gosh. That's crazy that your sub expired 2 hours ago. Silly. What timing? What timing? That was pretty neat. I'm sure I'll get much better at everything over time for sure. I don't think there's any fall damage while you're on the motorcycle. I don't think so. Also love hearing about story-rich games I've never heard of, especially when someone is giving me their perspective on them. I don't care if they like them or not. I just like learning about them. Okay. I see. And Schala, thanks for being cozy. I appreciate that. I know so many awesome books and games no one's ever heard of. Let's see. Okay. I see Nepherti, Mika. Yeah. Anna's being shit for me. Oh, I'm sorry, Ren. I'm sorry, I hope it gets better. There's so many, like, really, really good stuff. There's a lot of interesting things. Oh wait, there's a tape. Alright, it'll get better when the weather is clear. I hope so. I don't play WUWA. I figured you don't play WUWA. I'm watching a well-edited playthrough of it. Got the second half of 1.0 was God tier, especially the part where it starts raining and end up fighting in the war. Yes. Yeah, that is definitely a very high point. Very, very high point of 1.x. I think it's definitely what kind of draws people into the game. So that's pretty cool. I'm glad you've been enjoying the story at least. It's very cool that you've been at least having fun watching the game and learning some new things. In the middle of 1.1 right now, where you get that talking pet. Yeah, that's Abby. I don't know how to feel that, and I feel like I'm sleepwalking through it. Well, I mean, you pretty much are sleepwalking through it because you're watching a playthrough of it. So, in a way, you are sleepwalking through it. So. Yeah, the story is quite good. The story is very, very good. I definitely enjoy it a lot, for sure. But I do actually really enjoy the combat in this game. That's kind of what hooked me into it. A good story is great for me, but I also really like. Okay, okay, you just can't fly here. Okay. All right. Not being able to fly is kind of a bummer, but you just kind of have to learn the roadways then. That's fine.
I mean, that makes sense.
気持ちのいい風ね。
Just kind of do it one way or another. Fam glaze over. Like I'm back to the beginning of WUWA and people are talking, but they're not saying anything that's all that interesting or compelling.
急ぐ必要あるのかしら。
Well, you know. It is the start of the game, so, you know. That's just kind of how it goes sometimes. Not everything's going to be, like, deep or compelling, and if you're not playing the game itself, I do think that that's kind of a... It's kind of a downer in terms of being able to enjoy the game. So, you know. I do hope that it's at least the story continues to be interesting for you, since that's really all you're here for, or you're, I guess, watching the game for. But you know, it's hard for things to be engaging where you're not really engaging with it. You know? That was going swimmingly, true. And thank you, Ziggy, for the drinking water. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, the early game, you know, yeah, that was definitely agreed with Ren on that. Switching to controller for faster swimming speed? Yeah, I've done that. Yeah. I love watching people play games even more than I love playing them. I completely disagree with you on this. Oh, okay, so... Okay, well, I mean, I'm not criticizing your choice. I'm just saying that if you're expecting something to be engaging, then it's gonna be kind of hard to do that when you're not directly engaging with it yourself. But that's cool. I mean, I appreciate you, like, having an interest in giving it a look. Oh god, that's in the water. Okay. Can I not do that? No, it's okay. It's alright. I don't particularly get offended by things, but, you know, unless people are trying to be offensive, in which case, you know. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the story, one way or another. Okay, did they seriously make this wall so high that I... Ugh. Oh man, that's annoying. The only time I'm being offensive is when I'm playing football. Real. True. But yeah, I had asked you, what actually led you to my stream? Was it your curiosity in WUWA, you know, as a game? Or perhaps was it something else? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's chill. My second and third favorite games are Baldur's Gate 2 and Pathfinder Kingmaker. I watched a lot of Let's Plays for them, and it was a 10 trillion times better experience than playing them myself. Okay. Nice. I'm glad those were good experiences for you, and hopefully your way of enjoying WUWA will be pleasant for you too. I don't play WUWA all the time on stream, but when I do play it, I typically play it on Sundays. Especially more like force field can break destructible objects on the road. Okay. Alright. Huh. Use the utility projector to pop the suctioning in and choose echoes to be projected. Some areas present puzzles that require special interactions. Use a projector to create the appropriate echo projection to help you in your exploration. Oh wow, they actually made a reason to use a projector. No wonder they like buffed it up. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. I can get behind that. Use projector creates well. That's pretty cool. I was looking up WUWA players, hoping to find people that played the Enfield players so I could tell me about the combat system. Okay. I understand. I think that would be the most reasonable thing to do. Find other gacha players who are interested in playing other gacha games. That makes sense. I'm sorry I couldn't help though, but I appreciate you sticking around and chit-chatting a little bit. Hopefully you'll find a reason to hang out and enjoy other games that we play here as well. That'd be pretty cool. I'd appreciate it if you did. I mentioned other creator name to help echo. I mean, if you did, I have a feeling of what's going to happen if you do. I mean, it's very easy to find content creators who have experience Enfield on YouTube. It's pretty easy to just look up the game through YouTube and find stuff that way. So I would say overall, like use YouTube. Or have them use YouTube. Don't be. Really appreciate your words of affirmations towards my passions, loving this interaction. Hell yeah, I'm grateful for that. Very, very glad to hear you've been enjoying your time here. I've been enjoying the chit chat also. But yeah, I do hope you've had a good weekend, and definitely appreciate you coming through and giving my humble stream a little bit of a try. Let's see. We'll do that. Let's just fast travel.
Lene hasn't. I think she maybe has. I think she has, maybe. No. No, she hasn't contacted yet. Instructions unclear. Went to library to watch Twitch streamers. Let me say that because I've been trying to find info on the content on YouTube and I can't find any info. It might be because of it might be because it wasn't like an embargo, maybe. It's probably like a content embargo that doesn't allow content creators to share info on the game before it's been released. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. But I have seen someone, I did watch someone play the demo. So, not the demo, but the beta. But I didn't really, like, get too deeply into it. Okay, is this just a circle? Yeah, little by little, we're kind of getting used to riding the bike. Can't boost but can ultra jump kickflip. Seems safe, yeah. It's very interesting. Wait, can I like get on here? No. Ugh. Okay. We're getting used to things. Ugh. Sorry, I'm kind of focusing on driving. Oh shit, it's over there. Okay, well, we're basically nearby, so it's fine. Most of the videos I found for infield assume that the viewer has played a ton of gacha games. I don't understand most of the terms they use. Oh, I see. I understand. Yeah. That's understandable. There's a lot of info of infield on YouTube. It's mostly about other stuff besides the combat, like the factories and suggestions on who to pull. Okay. I get you, I get you. Alright. Chat. I have to run for a couple of minutes to use the bathroom. So, I will be back momentarily. I'm going to run some ads while I'm gone. So, I will be right back.
and I'll see you guys in just a little bit. I'll respond in once I get back. Echo. But you know. Sorry if it's been a little bit chaotic. I'm trying to like learn how to navigate around this area, so my ability to communicate is kind of limited because my brain is being pulled in 2 different directions. So apologies for that. Hopefully I've been coherent somewhat. But yeah, I'll be right back in about 3 minutes. Okay? All right. Hello. Thank you for your patience. And thanks for hanging out, guys. I really do appreciate everyone who's rated me. Thank you very much to everyone who's shown some love to me tonight. I really appreciate it very, very much. Thank you for the welcome back, Danny. Appreciate that. Congrats to Hiki and Kyomu for winning. Thank you, Spirit, for the welcome back. I appreciate that. While I was gone, I kind of realized that it's probably more likely that the reason why we can't fly in this area is because they're saving flight for another feature later on in 3.x. And if I had to guess, the means by which we would be flying would be through a mecha. So I think
I'm guessing later on in 3.x we get our personal mech and we'll be able to fly around everywhere. So that's my thinking. More than likely. Alright, I gotta head out, but I'll leave stream open. So if she ends on a big high note, I'll catch you later on the flip side. Thank you, Spirit. Good luck to you at work. Please take care of yourself. And thank you for being here. I'm leaving the stream running. Oh, these are tutorials? Okay, I'm interested in this. Hold R to quickly dismount and perform dismount attack. Oops. Okay, so we just... that wasn't that wasn't quite a I don't think I did the tutorial correctly. But what the fuck? That's kind of weird. Holy fuck.
これがモンテリの挨拶で世界がこの手にある手の完成ですわ。私が誰かわかりますか？よっ。臨機応変。宴の始まりですわ。
Okay.
ついてこられますか？
But yeah. I do think that we'll probably be able to fly. Wow, look at that, like look at that 20 FPS. That 20 FPS optimized windmill. Oh, it becomes more optimized. So, oh, the closer you get. Oh, okay. That's actually very smart. You drop optimization the further away that you get. That makes sense. Cinema. Pure cinema. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll just go here. Yeah, I
速やか
mean,
に片付けましょう。諦めなさい。やっやっ世界はこの手に。ある手の完成ですわ。私が誰かわかりますか？そばにいてあげるわ。深海にいざない高まく暗流。
Okay.
願えば手に入るものよ。急ぐ必要あるのかしら。
Wait, is there like a... Is there a new... No, I want to... Okay. Two waves of enemies in Void Storm Zone. Due to the Void Storm, residents use HP every second and their healing received and healing bonuses are halved. Residents will be inflicted with warp upon being hit, increasing their damage taken, unleashing to break with enemies during wave 2, release the mass monster. Okay. Good of voice or title heritages. These are the voice spawn. There's so much to learn. Fuck.
あなた、海に沈みたいのかしら。毒よ、深淵を飲み込みなさい。楽しいわ。
Didn't mean to do that.
これがモンテリの挨拶です。これはどう？勝利の女神が微笑んだ。ある手の完成ですわ。
Oops.
大丈夫。私はすごいじゃない。くすぐったいわ。楽しいわ。捉えられるかしら。受け取りなさい。海のささやきを。これがモンテリの挨拶には呼びましょう。速やかに片付けましょう。はっ、諦めなさい。
Okay, Lene finally
止まれば
contacted
モンテ
us.
リと共に。
Yeah, we're going in kill me.
まだまだいけますわ。
Oh, okay. This is actually no
モ
joke.
ンテリの名にかけて。私が誰かわかりますか？楽しいわ。
We have to tune break them.
静かに。楽しいわ。
The only way to make them weak is to tune. Oh my gosh.
方のように
Oh
消え
my
ましょ
gosh, that's insane.
う。逃げられるとでも？
I might actually die.
やっ、
Shit.
怖い。
Yeah, I died.
モンテリに。
I died in the actual fucking world. That's a first. Oh, they just put you right outside? That's interesting. Okay. I don't particularly like this team for combat, to be honest. I'd prefer a team that's a little bit more durable. Let's just go with them. I mean, no, they're mainly for speed kills. Let's just use them. Jeez.
本気を出そうかな。砲術がスキルなんて。
Holy fuck, dude.
払え。風を受け入れ。
Yeah, these battles seem to be very much geared towards executing Toon Break in a timely manner. These fights seem very, very highly dependent on nailing Toon Break, which honestly makes a lot of sense. Okay, this is gonna suck. It's fine. Nice. Toon Break. Yeah, I can definitely see the challenge, for sure. I'm using 2 support characters though, so... Uh-oh, that's not good. Good thing I had a shield. Okay, come on, get there, get there. I'm changing.
Oh my god, you're still up. How's your head? I'm doing okay, actually. But thank you for asking.
切断。かりそめの姿。想定内です。
What the fuck? No.
戻れません。
I was dodging. Fuck. I was absolutely dodging. It's not good. Okay, I'll be looking. Enjoy this. Extremely much love. Thank you, Ziggy. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for lurking. And take care. You know, enjoy yourself or take care of whatever you may be up to. Okay. That's not great. Come on. I totally fucked up. Using Chisa was not good. Fuck. I might not be able to do it. Damn. That's too bad. I'll come back later. I almost had it. You should probably check and see if you have enough points. I'm not sure. It shouldn't be broken. But it could possibly be broken. Yeah, it could possibly be broken. I'm not sure why. I'm not too sure about that, so. Sometimes bots die. Okay, I now see why people like Iris. I now understand. That definitely would have done it for most people. Shocking, 2 prep students save the day. Major crisis. Duo fights Void Worm. Wow, we made the news. Who even had the time to get a clear shot in the middle of all of that? Pretty much the whole academy has seen it by now. They're calling us Void Worm Riders. The Cuddle says we're heroes for saving the academy. Don't know how to feel about that. Just bask in the glory. Yeah, but it takes some getting used to, of course. Never mind, moving on. You're free? I want to meet up. I'm free. I'll look for you in the academy gardens. Okay. We will head over. We'll head over to Selene in just a second. Okay.
邪魔です。かりそめの姿。切り刻みます。これで終わりです。どんな意図でも。
Okay. Oh, okay. We gotta do a little bit more work. We gotta find the fun stuff. Wait. Oh, I see. All right. Let's just go and see her. Let's go and see Lene. Back, did anyone tell you I was going AFK? Nope. Because pretty much everyone in chat is AFK. But welcome back. Alright, Neff, I can't remember my internet getting better any soon. I'm getting off. Enjoy the rest of the day. See you later. Okay, Ren. Thanks for hanging out. I do hope the weather improves and you feel better. Well, I hope the weather improves and your internet will feel better. Alright, catch you later. Okay. I want to ask you what I ask everyone I follow. I got you another single player online games are you up to date with on the MSQ? I think I mentioned this earlier, but I typically only play. I try to keep my gacha game exposure to basically one, potentially two, depending on the situation and the kind of gacha game it is. But I typically focus not so much on gacha games. I play Wuthering Waves because I genuinely enjoy the game in all regards. So this is the one that I play. As for live service games in general, I don't really play live service games. I play like single player games, and I play a number of different games on stream. So I'm very much a gamer, but I game mostly on stream, essentially. So WUWA is the only gacha game I play. I think live service games demands too much of my time, and as I am a content creator for a living, I need to have time to actually make content. So if I'm worrying about all of my live service games, then I typically have no time to do anything else. So I play single player games mostly. I'm working my way through Devil May Cry 5 on stream. And I play VR chat as well, as I'm a VR content creator as well. So this is very much Sundays are very special because we kind of give people a place to wind down and take it easy for once. And yeah. So WUWA is like an occasional thing I play on stream on Sundays occasionally.
And it's usually when new content drops, when new story drops, I play WUWA on stream, usually. So, DMC one is one of your favorites? Cool, nice. In that case, beating anything yet? If you type in !! gamer, you will see all of the games, or if not most of the games that I've beaten on stream, specifically games I've beaten on stream. So, how much anyone do VR chat? Can you say about that? Is that like Second Life? It's kind of whatever you make of it, honestly. VR chat can be, I guess, experienced in a variety of different ways. I typically do a podcast, but lately I just kind of play music and talk to people and just kind of interact with people in chat. So it's more of like an interactive experience where we listen to music together and talk. And sometimes I dance, sometimes we watch videos, but it's mostly dancing and chit-chatting and enjoying good music, basically. Hard not to nod off when you're so softly spoken. That's okay. This is a space to sleep and to get some rest, so it's okay. Have you beat anything this year? No, because it's only been 18 days. It's only been 18 days, so no, I haven't beaten anything this year. I'd say it's like Second Life. I mean, for people, it can be a Second Life, but to describe it as Second Life, I think would be very short-sighted. Only you can play it more publicly? No. It very much, it's not like Second Life. Second Life is specifically meant for like socializing and doing things. I mean, I guess VR chat is similar to that, but I think it's not quite that. You can't really make compelling content out of Second Life, in my opinion. It's more for personal use. I think VR chat is more versatile in its ability to be content as a whole, but it is similar. I will give you that. It is similar to Second Life. But I wouldn't draw your conclusions too soon, because you may actually miss out on something different. Let's see. Can I tell you what you've beaten this year? Sure, you're more than welcome to. Okay, I'm going to talk to Lene now. It's done largely. It's played with Steam, but you can use it without Steam. I believe. Maybe. No, I think Steam is required. A VR headset is not required. By the way, you can play it without a VR headset, but I do believe Steam is required. How have you been the last 2 days?
フラクトシデスの調査とか事情聴取は続いてるんだけど、私はまだ入学してない状態だから授業にも出れないんだよね。乗り物も没収されちゃったし、モーニエ教授からも退屈しのぎに山ほど宿題を渡されてさ。
So you're dodging homework now?
そうじゃないんだけど、 あの記事のせいでクラスメートが写真を撮ってほしいって言うから、しかもサインくださいとか言われたりさ、こんな経験初めてだし。
So that's why you're hiding out here?
私の素性を学園は公表してないし、事情を知らない子に褒められても素直に受け取れなくてさ。要するに正体がバレても学園に残れてるのが逆に不安なの。この話は終わり。そうだ、さっき通知が来たんだけど、入学試験は明日だって。
Feeling nervous?
心配してほしいのは成績の方じゃないんだけどね。それと新しく入学することになる関係でさ、プレッププログラムを1年生からやり直さないといけないんだよね。
This time, the admission letter will be your own.
本当の自分として。そっか。なんか不思議な気分。やらなきゃいけないことも向き合わなきゃいけない問題もたくさんあるけど、こんなにすっきりした気持ち初めてかも。前は楽しいことがあっても心のどこかでモヤモヤしてたんだ。でも私は自分の手でモヤモヤを取り除いた。漂白者ちゃんのおかげだね。これからは過去にとらわれず自分の意志で進めそうだよ。私は輪廻としてみんなと漂白者ちゃんと出会ったんだ。だから傭兵だった私の物語はとっくに終わってる。これからは本当の人生を歩んでいくよ。
Looks good, looks good. Lots of messages. I've heard of a couple of those games. Nice. You seem to have a lot of time on your hands. An unknown sender. Mayo. I believe... I feel like I've seen this name before. Mayo. The forbidden stories, the unexplainable phenomena, the stuff of campus legend. Ever heard of him? And you're? A classroom sealed shut by a grudge, trapping anyone who dares enter. A ghost train that runs on an endless empty track. And then there's the garden. Every night, the stroke of midnight, a piercing shrill wail cuts through the silence. A lab coat calls it a low-frequency void storm interference, but the believers know it's the vengeful spirit of a senior who cracked under the pressure. Hello, can you not ignore my question? Which one is more absurd? Which one is the truth? Why not come find out for yourself? Midnight, the garden. Be there if you've got the guts. If not, well, I guess you're one of those early to bed people.
unsubscribe. Seriously, who are you? Who am I? That's a secret, but you can call me the Urban Legend Messenger. Quest not accepted. Wait, what do you mean quest not accepted? What do you mean? Oh, maybe I'm not ready to accept it yet? I miss my bike. You'll be right with it soon enough, though. I'm gonna hold you that for sure. I'll start planning a route. Right now, I'm already itching for a ride, so this opportunity means a lot to me, so I'll behave myself for now. It is really important. Yeah. It's not just you being accepted to the academy. It carries a lot of meaning that matters to you alone. Exactly. Having this chat with you was definitely the right call. I feel so much better now. Gotta get back to my studies. Okay. Well, later. Maureen. Yes, I'm Maureen from the Space Truck Collective. Sorry to bother you. What do you mean? Why are you being so formal? What the fuck, Maureen? Why are you... okay. Well, whatever. I need a clear report on what happened during the Hyvatia detector failures. I can lead a repair plan since you and Lene were the only ones witnessed on site. I'd like to meet with you both of you tomorrow. If you're willing, please accept with I accept. I accept. Thank you. We'll meet at the Academy dormitory at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. I'll be there on time. Besides that, I want to ask you about something unrelated to work. During the Void War attack on the Star Trek Academy, where you're injured or experienced difficulty issues again, we can help. I'll handle your case myself. I'm fine. The frequency loss has stopped for now, but I appreciate you checking in. There's one thing, it's a bit strange though. Would it be possible to bring some delicious space truck snacks to the meeting? Okay. Sorry, it's Abby's idea. If it's inappropriate for work meeting, don't worry about it. Quest accepted. Ode to the Second Sunrise. Oh, it's Act 2. Okay, so we actually have access to the next story. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Okay, cool. We can roll with that. I got a lot of lobe for the short and satisfying. Super Castlevania, Contra 3, and Turtles in Time are the most fun games I've ever played. Replay them 2 to 3 times a year. First time being in January or February. Oh, okay, so games that you beat this year are games that you've already beaten multiple times. Gotcha. Oh, okay, so we can't accept quests in focus mode. Okay, yeah, we just kind of drop into that. Okay, wait, there's a gift? Hold on. Wait, is this a gift? Welcome, Nepherti. Information is process, and this is great. Welcome to Star Trek Academy. Game was found out on core mission, blah blah blah. Stars of knowledge, bright in the sky. Star Trek Academy, be the torch that lights the way for every curious mind. Cool. Okay. Thanks. A lot of love for the short and satisfying. Okay. I'm glad I didn't assume a different word. Okay. Alrighty, there's so much to do, so much to see. So much content. I mean, they have to lay it on thick. Okay, let's go. Mist, I've only finished once or twice. The rest I've never touched before. Okay. That's cool. But yeah, I mean, it certainly does
seem like you have a good amount of time on your hands, or, you know, for you to have so much time to game and to read, you know, that's pretty impressive. Never seen you in team comp like that before? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for dropping in. Everyone has their reason for coming up with different comps and such, so. You know, some people have different characters. So, you know. You can't always have the ideal comps because sometimes you don't have all the characters. Yeah, welcome, Whack. Best of which is this vampire visual novel that blew you away? How are you doing? How are you doing, Whack? Okay, let's just follow the road. When I played, my comp was the Woman Rover, that Flower Girl, and I think Sanwa. Well, I thought you said you never played WUWA before, Echo? And it sounds like you were pretty early in the game. So, I'm not sure how much you played. It seemed like you didn't play very, very much. So. Like if that was, I don't think you really had much time to really kind of build a comp per se. Hold on. I think you mean more. I think you mean more uses. Because she does currently have uses. It just kind of depends on who you have. Verena and Sanwa works pretty well with anyone. Although I think I mostly just use the Flower Girl and Rover. But that one makes sense. I played to the end of 1.0. Gotcha. I took a break and came back when Carlotta was pullable, but people lied to me about how gacha in this game works, and it killed my desire to play the game. Well, I hope that in the future you'll come to your own conclusions about things rather than just having people tell you what to think. Hopefully in the future you'll come to your own conclusions and figure things out on your own. Yeah. The best way to learn something or to figure something out is to, you know, do it yourself. Still didn't get over how good Buling is for a 4-star. Oh yeah, Buling is actually quite good. I'm glad someone else appreciates Buling, even though she's a 4-star. They put a lot of love into her. She has a ridiculous amount of love put into her, so it's kind of unreal how much the devs love Buling, but I think that's just because it's a Chinese game. They kind of have to make sure that, you know, they're representing China properly, so it makes sense that Buling would get a lot of love. But yeah, she pairs really well with Chisa, so that's how I use her. If you're getting Yuno for my Augusta, I don't know about that. I'm not too sure. Having Yuno would be nice. At the very least to have, like, I have other characters that make shields, so, you know, I can still use Augusta in other ways. Well, it's not a must because I don't have Yuno and I still use Augusta, so, you know, she might be as powerful, but, you know, you use what you can. I'm not particularly in a rush. I don't really need Maureen, so maybe I'll pull for Yuno. We'll kind of just have to wait and see. So, but in general, I'm not particularly deeply invested in trying to get Yuno. If I can, I can. If I can't, I can't. So. The animations are so pretty too. True, whack. Yeah. By the way, I'm with you. Let me see the combat in this game is a blast. It's the second most fun gacha game I played after a win-wins meet. Yeah. I'm glad that you appreciate the combat. It is quite fun. So I got Linnea's signature. I can't get Maureen, so I'm saving for Amath. Okay. Also, this game is my second favorite main character gacha after DNA. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really done much research on the other characters that are coming up. So I either wait until I come across something by chance or something comes my way and I just kind of see it. But I do know about the strange, you know, character that appears when we first get into when we first take the portal to Star Torch. That character that appears, I do know that she's going to be a playable character. So but that's all I really know, and you know, that's perfectly fine with me. I don't know why people hate on Luke's animations. I think it looks awesome. Oh. Looks having fun watching you play. Thank you. Appreciate you hanging. That's not gonna work. Oof. Yeah, the walls are too high. So it seems that they've already teased the other three characters. Well, I know that Luke was teased, but it seems they've teased the other two as well. Okay, well, drowning. That's fine. I was told that if I just did the MSQ rover that you get via the Rain War part of the MSQ is good enough to solo it. All MSQ content is easy enough to solo with just one character. And typically in the MSQ, you're basically using either one or two pre-selected characters to do the MSQ. So you're not exactly choosing who you use in the MSQ. The game tells you who to play as. So all content is clearable. If we're just talking like story battles and such, you're basically just kind of rolling with them. With whomever the game gives you. So that should answer your question. Basically, usually you're using Rover for story battles, for MSQ battles. So I would say that's pretty much correct of what you've been told. This is... Okay, we can do it this way. Fair enough, a lot of DNA is like that as well. You're always selling for the most repeatable content. Ugh. I mean, again, in most gacha games, when it comes to doing like story content, you're basically locked into whoever the game tells you to use. So it makes sense that you would be able to use the main character or whomever to get through content. That generally main scenario quests, main story quests are usually tuned to be clearable with the main character. because they don't want to like gatekeep people, keep people out of clearing, you know, the basic content in the game. So they make it pretty easy to do. It wouldn't be good if people who play a gacha game wouldn't be able to clear the story content. So it's relatively easy. On our view, help to let me know that the MSQ. Just let me know that I can join the game when I'm ready. Ignore the gacha. Yeah? You basically can. Gacha isn't necessary. That was what Nomi said was for you, Echo, not for me. So hopefully that's helpful. I can clear the story content with default characters in Genshin and Star Rail. Well, that's strange. It's very, very odd. I can't speak on those. Okay. Let's just have.
取引成立です。決してあなたを失望させたりしませんよ。
I guess there is fall damage. Okay. No, I don't want a hint.
good. I'll go and give her being tricked and play through WUWA this year. I play through the game and see how fun they. Yeah, WUWA is a very fun game. I've been enjoying it a lot. I mean, obviously, I've been playing it since day one, so I find no value in deceiving people about this game. I think there's definitely a lot to love about WUWA, so I'm more than happy to tell people just how great the game is. I was just saying earlier that a free game has no business being this good. Okay. My plan was to stick with Rover, Flower Girl, and Carlotta, ignore the gotcha afterwards. Yeah, I mean, you'll be fine. Like, all story content is tuned to give you a character that is able to clear the story content. You don't have to like have certain characters to clear story stuff, because it's basically just kind of, they just give you the trial character to work with out of the gate. That's why it's quite good. People say that about Where Winds Meet as well. Hope you give it a shot one day. I've seen enough of Where Winds Meet to know that it probably is a very fun game, and I would probably very much enjoy it. But again, games that I can't devote myself to wholeheartedly are games I typically don't stick with, or just avoid entirely. My time is very precious, and so I can't spend all of my time just playing video games. Just can't do it. So rather than pretending that I can do that, I'd rather just, let people enjoy those games and have fun with it, and play the games that I want to play, or that I have like time to play, I suppose. Yeah, we've already made that abundantly clear, Nomi. Yeah, I'm familiar with Where Winds Meet. You tend to make things doubly clear. That wasn't ready.
here. Gotchas I've tried, enjoyed. Where Winds Meet DNA, WUWA, Nikkei, and AFK Journey. Yeah, all of those I've heard about. I think they'd all be good in their own right, for sure. Okay. Bounce module. Launches the cube blocker. 2 blocks in the arrow's direction. Allowing a blocker to bypass faulty components in the circuit modules. Long cube blockers must be perfectly aligned to trigger this module. The module not triggered if there's not enough secure space with blocker. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oof. That didn't do what I wanted. There we go. Is it like... Okay, Nami. You wanna get dinner? Yeah. Get your food. It's a shame too, because the combat in them is so much fun. Honkai Star story content from what I've seen is so good. I've heard good things about Honkai Star Rail's content. I actually played Star Rail for a good bit of time. I was actually very, very interested in Honkai Star Rail for a good bit of time. That was probably that gacha I was actually pretty interested in, I would say. And but unfortunately, as with most gachas, I typically lost interest. I lost interest in just the grind of it. I didn't quite like how much time I had to spend trying to play through the content, or even just kind of like getting materials for characters. Just like the material grind for characters in HSR did not sit well with me. So I kind of quit HSR after a bit of time. But I do enjoy turn-based games. But, you know, I do enjoy action combat as well. Which is why I became very, very interested in WUWA, which has Souls-like inspirations and you know, it has easy and difficult content, which I can appreciate. Okay, did I get them all? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, this is okay, that's that's ridiculous. How am I not getting? Okay, I failed. I'll have to see about doing that again. Or maybe I did get them all? I don't even fucking know. So much grind in the Honkai Star Rail? Yeah. I did not really, like I said, I didn't quite enjoy that, so. Oops. I do think that, you know, everyone has things that kind of draw them in. And, you know, again, for a while, like, I really did like Honkai Star Rail. I just wish that it wasn't so demanding. So. But, you know, I'm very happy to play this game. This game is, yeah. I was actually kind of like expecting WUWA to not stick because there's only been one other gacha game in my life that's actually stuck, and I played that gacha game for about 5 to 6 years and made some longtime friends from playing that game because it was a PvP type deal. So I really enjoyed playing that, but unfortunately most gacha games don't really stick or haven't really stuck with me. So I'm, you know, I wouldn't say I'm glad that this one stuck, but I'm glad that I'm happy that WUWA has not been a disappointment. I'm very glad about that. What was the other game? It was a mobile gacha game called Unison League. It's a very, very old gacha game. It's been around for like over 10 years. So I enjoyed it a lot. I had my own guild. My guild was like top 100 in the game, and like it's a very, very popular game. So we were like, you know, my guild did very, very well, and I even ended up meeting, I guess, my girlfriend at the time through that game. So, you know, at that point in my life, it meant a lot to me. Yeah, I mean, we were very much... we were an S rank guild. So, to even get to like S rank and to maintain S rank was, you know, pretty challenging to do. But, you know, it was... I had good people and I was a good leader. So... I can watch WUWA for days. Nice. People are apparently excited that Hoyo is putting out their own take on Infinity Nikki. But I know it's gonna be more grind hell. Okay. It was unison, like unison, like doing things in unison. You know, singing in unison. And then league. So, like a basketball league. It's not very hard. Yes. Not a very hard name. I don't even know where I'm supposed to shoot. I didn't quite point that out to myself. Yeah, I expect many people haven't really heard of it. It's not really... It's a mobile gacha, and it's also quite old. So, it makes sense that people haven't heard of it. Holy shit, they got block swords in WUWA. Yeah, you know. There's a lot of new shit. Wow, this is gonna take me all the way there. That's kind of crazy. It literally took me all the way there. The first person that I had a happy, healthy relationship with, I met her in Second Life. Nice. Bloxers was top 10 games on cool math games for kids. I've never heard of that. But yeah. Yeah, lots of new mini games. Lots new mini games for WUWA. Lots of stuff to pick up. And I'm just trying to unlock all of the key warp points. Sir, did I miss your answer to my question? What's your favorite pronouns? Oh, I'm a girl. I mean, I'm not sure if that's... I'm always kind of confused when people are like, what are your pronouns? But, yeah, I'm a girl. Did not mean to do that again. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, as it should be, you know? She, her. I mean, in general, you know, people just call me Neph or Nepherti. So yeah, you know, I do appreciate it. And honestly, I would rather you ask that after like talking with me for a while than some people who just kind of, their first question to me right out of the gate is like, are you a girl? So, you know, I don't really mind people asking me that question, but when it's their first question, it's kind of weird. It's kind of strange. But yeah, thanks for not doing that. Thanks for not being weird. Or just straight, you're a dude? Yeah, those people are weird. I don't really understand people who lead with like questions about like what your fucking gender is kind of weird to me. Like, I don't particularly find it insulting. It's like, you just got here. Like, you literally just got here. Just very, very odd. No, like I said, you don't have to apologize. I literally just said that. I literally just said that it's weird when people ask as their first question. It was not your first question. I just thanked you for not being weird. You have nothing to apologize for. Literally nothing. Yeah. That's fine. I'm very, very, like, it takes a lot to offend me. I know a lot of people these days get offended by the dumbest shit, but it really takes a lot to offend me. I'm not particularly someone who wastes time and effort to, you know, get bent out of shape over dumb shit. So that's why people enjoy watching me. I'm pretty approachable, and in general, I like people being themselves here. I like people being able to feel comfortable, just kind of being present, and not have to feel like they have to like walk on eggshells. I think you know, there are a lot of streamers who I think give this weird I think they kind of sometimes make people uncomfortable because like they get so like offended over the smallest things. But I like to keep things very, very chill and very, very light here. We like to have a good time. I really enjoy just having fun conversations with people and getting to know them. But, you know, some people are a little too much in their feels. Not socialized properly. So, you don't gotta worry about that here. Yeah, exactly, Michael. I like hanging with you here, so chill. Yeah, thanks. I'm usually a lot more, what's the word? A little bit more I'm much louder in general. But Sundays are for creating a chill, cozy atmosphere so people can relax and my badasses can feel a little bit less stressed out, hopefully. So, you know, I take care of my community. At least I try to. I usually ask someone once and think we're comfortable with each other. Yeah, of course. I think that's what you should do. Yeah, that's a question that you ask once you're comfortable with someone. So you're doing it right. Yeah, that's. Oops. You're definitely doing it right, so no worries.
これがモンテリの挨拶です。私が誰かわかりますか？いい度胸ですよね。勝利の女神が微笑んだ。
Are you chill with the parents' compliments? Yeah. Yeah, of course.
ある程度完成ですわ。
Yeah. You know, I have a very like I have a very adult, very adult community. So, we're adults here, and I don't particularly mind people like complimenting my appearance because, again, I'm a woman, and you know, if people stick around for various reasons, it could be for my voice, it could be for my model's appearance, which frankly isn't, you know, it's not very like, you know, hopefully I'll have a better model in the future, but you know, if people want to call my model attractive, then I appreciate that too. It's, you know, it's in general, you know, I wish I could look a little bit better, but you know, this is what we got for now, and we'll definitely work on that. We're gonna work on making and getting a better model and such. But yeah, like I got people in my community saying, "Oh, like Nepheri's so hot." Oh, but I mean, obviously, like those sorts of comments are okay as long as that's not your only setting. Like if all you're saying is how hot I am, then that's kind of weird. You literally have no other setting than trying to pay me compliments. I'll probably tell you to like calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down and grow a personality. So, but the people who stick around here are, you know, they kind of get it. Old age? Yeah, Kyomo, you've been around here for a while. Just don't come out swinging. Yeah, just, you know, be chill. Be chill, be normal. Don't feel like you have to impress me. And, you know, honestly, if you are respectful, that is all I need. You know, just be respectful. I'm very easy to talk to. So, hope you get a model you like later. I mean, I do like this model. I'm just, you know, it's not technically mine. So, but I do like the model. I just wish that, you know, well, not wish, but I'm working on making that wish come true, basically. So yeah, we'll get there soon enough. But thank you. I like your hair. Don't think I've seen an anime character with that hairstyle before. Thank you. It's definitely something I tend to use for just comfier streams to kind of give that vibe of being much comfier and chill. So, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. Respectfully going and buying. Thank you, Kyomo. I appreciate that. Michael's like hot. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Yeah, see, like the badasses here. They know what's up. They know what's up. We're a very cool bunch. We're very cool. Very chill.
At least I'd like to think so. So yeah, all good, all good. Going, buying. Nice, Nomi. That's cool. Good job. Not sure what you want me to say. Okay. Alright. I may have no-lifed WUWA. Yeah, I realize that. I mean, it just means you're having fun, so, you know. Hello? Hello? Okay. Neff, help my gotcha addiction. I don't I don't help. Wait, how do I help you with your gotcha addiction? I don't know how I help. You will eventually find out if you stick around. Thank you, Kyo. Thank you, Kyomo. That's a good answer. Well, Silver Palace, I might test that out. Oh, I don't even have any. Okay. I'll have to remember that. Cheers. We have so much open world MMORPG gacha game. Yes. Yes. there's a lot. There's a lot here. Thank you, Danny. I literally just drank some water a couple 2 minutes ago. I've been talking a lot, so thank you for looking out. I appreciate that, Danny. No, you're good. You're good. I'm just letting you know. I remember to water myself. That's all. Thank you for looking out. I just remember to water myself is all. Anata. Yeah, Anata. I'm very curious to know what Anata is going to be like. Definitely lots of open world for sure. So I'm definitely looking forward to. I think Anata, Anata. I think I will try out. Oops, get off. Meow, meow, meow. I don't think exclusive to VRC, but I mean, there's a lot to guh and buh about with regards to VR chat. So yeah, you will, if you stick around, you'll learn the ropes. And if anyone in chat has been lurking, and if you've enjoyed your time here tonight, definitely remember to follow so that you don't miss out on future streams. I stream like 5 days a week, so my other streams are a much different vibe, so you know, if you like this vibe, it's gonna be very, very different later on. But I hope you'll come back if you've been hanging out. But don't forget to follow in general. Okay, what? Okay, maybe I need my bike for these. I'll figure it out. It's fine. These are some big ass plants. Oops. Tower Fantasy too trash to mention. Poor Tower Fantasy. I played a lot of Tower Fantasy. I actually played it a lot. I actually really liked TOF, but then they went a little bit too ham on the gacha. They made literally like everything gacha, so it was just like, yeah, you're kind of fucking up, and then I quit. So. Tower Fantasy wasn't terrible for what I saw. Main story is decently emotionally compelling. Yeah, it was. I actually enjoyed the game a lot. I thought the overall themes. I really liked the themes, the story themes that exist in TOF. But like I said, it went a little bit too crazy with the gacha systems, and that kind of ruined it for me. So, if they didn't try to like make everything in the game gacha, I would probably still be playing TOF. Things like ZZZ is an open world because you do comment in a separate area. The more is still cut different, no combat involved. I didn't test it out on release, but then it was just a Genshin clone. Oh, what, TOF? You're saying TOF was just a Genshin clone? Okay, maybe this is something I can't do just yet. Let's just do some. We should probably do some quest or something. I'm not sure if I want to jump into more story stuff at the moment. I'm not sure if I want to do that. I think I just kind of want to like look around and see what's out there. Was Infinity Nikki the first gacha game that is custom gacha instead of character? I'm not sure. I mean, I think Infinity Nikki basically like was the one that was like exclusively like very. It was the most honest. I think Infinity Nikki was the first honest. The first honest, cosmetic only type game for gacha. So, TOF, you could make your custom character. Yes. TOF, you can make a custom character, but it wasn't exclusively Yeah, it wasn't exclusively just that. You could get cosmetics for your main character, but there was also other gacha systems. So, space is bathed in let me glow. I prefer let me go revelation. Once revelation is complete, let me go fade to reveal the hidden objects inside. Plaguewind time. Alright. Okay, they literally just took the concept from Hollow Knight. This is literally Hollow Knight. Alright, let's just go for it. Twin Nova. Twin Nova collapse her blade with a Nebulous cannon. Take more damage for a certain period after hitting her with Toon Break. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Hello Hotono. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are having a good start to your week and had a nice weekend. Good to see you. Wasn't that kind of what they were going for? To give you more than one Genshin? I don't know about that. Try to discuss with anyone chat saying there in the previous message? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I missed you so much. Well, I haven't been gone, but it's good to see you. I do hope you've been taking care of yourself. It's always good to have, you know, people that have been around for a while. Around, you know? Thank you for always coming back. Echo, you might be misremembering. Basically, TLF, you could customize your own. You customize the main character in the game. You could customize, but there were character gotchas in the game. There were character gotchas in the game, but you could also customize your main character. That's what I was trying to say. Well, there you go. Okay, so...
guys. It's all Gucci. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's just get off for now.
荒野の風
Okay, where's the tape? Where's the tape? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, that sucks. Fuck. Let me just do this. All right. Yo, hey Bun. What's up, everybody? Hello, hi. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. What's up, Kirby? What's up, Exiled? What's up, Bun? What's up? What's up, Vega? Nineveh has destroyed your soul? I don't know what Nineveh. What is Nineveh? Your assumption of me knowing what Nineveh is sorely mistaken. I'll speak ZZ today? Congrats! I'm glad you're all caught up. I'm glad you've been having fun with it. It is a pretty good game. So I'm glad that people have been enjoying your playthrough and that people have been, that you have been enjoying your playthrough as well. None of us is super boss in ZZ that I just did severely underleveled. Okay, I felt like I was playing Elden Ring. I mean, ZZZ is very popular among fighting game enthusiasts, so I'm glad that I'm glad that there's a good bit of challenge there for you. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, or rather, you finished it, and now you're gonna go rest your, you're gonna rest your head, go get some, go chill out. You know, you spent an hour trying. I mean, that's impressive. It's good that you've been, you know, enjoying the game so much that you're willing to give it so much of your time. But that's awesome. I'm glad that you were able to get it done. And hello everybody from Bunstream. Hello, hi. Hi, I am the WUWA player that Bun is friends with. Bun is a Genshin / ZZZ player now. I'm very much a WUWA player, so if you guys are okay with me playing WUWA, I hope you will find yourself chill here. We don't play WUWA all the time, but on Sundays we typically do. So I would really appreciate you guys following Bun if you haven't already. She is definitely a Hoyo supporter, so you should absolutely give her a follow. Check her out. She's very, very cool, very, very fun. And yeah, she's a good friend of mine, so I'd really appreciate you giving her a bit of your attention. She's actually very smart too, so you should check her out. Very, very cool, very smart. So, friend zoned, that's crazy. That's crazy. You wouldn't want to date a WUWA player anyway. What do you mean? But yeah, guys, thank you for the raid, but I really do appreciate it. Low-key WUWA is on my list of games to play. Wow, okay, well, that's awesome. I hope you do. I'd really love to see that, honestly. I have been low-key enjoying your ZZZ playthroughs too when I'm able to actually be around. So thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, hello everybody. It's nice to meet you guys. My name is Nepherti. I play VR chat and I do interviews. I do a podcast in VR chat specifically. Mainly that's what I do in VR chat. I also like to play desktop games that make you feel badass. And also, I am just, someone who is a professional voice actress and likes to play really challenging games. So yeah, WUWA 3.1 is going to be hype. We'll see. I'm hoping that it will. I'm looking forward to it. We just did the 3.0 story for WUWA tonight. So, we'll probably do some more of the story another time. But we're just kind of exploring the brand new zone that came with 3.0. It's a pretty massive zone. So yeah, you guys are more than welcome to hang out if you'd like. And again, I really do appreciate the raid, Bun. Busy or farming somewhere? Oh, okay, that's Luke. Okay. But yeah, welcome. Also, if anyone from Bun's stream, if you have any questions, you're more than welcome to ask. I've been playing WUWA since day one, so I don't claim to know everything about the game, but I would say I'm fairly, just like Bun is very obsessed and very knowledgeable of Genshin, I would say I'm not obsessed, but I'm relatively knowledgeable about WUWA, Wuthering Waves as well, so I'm happy to answer any questions if anyone has any. All right. What's the most 6 out of 10-ish feature in this game? The most 6 out of 10-ish feature? The fact that the English translation and English subtitles are very inaccurate. Well, not very inaccurate, but they're inaccurate enough for someone who doesn't know Japanese fluently like myself to know that they're not accurate. So, I would say it's just the fact that the English translation compared to the Japanese and apparently the Chinese and Korean translations are, they're not lined up correctly. English localization is quite lazy with WUWA, and that's something that annoys me. So I would say that's probably the most 6 out of 10 thing about the game. I said that English is not it's not following the proper, the actual translation of the game. They usually take liberties with the English subtitles and translation, the localization for it. The Japanese, Chinese, and Korean localizations are all synced up and relatively accurate to one another. So, yeah. It's too easy asking what the best feature is, so I shook it up. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate the good question. I do like to be as, thoughtful and I like to ask challenging questions of you as well, so it's all good.
Okay. To say that I thank God. To that I say thank God. Yeah, those are the relics exiled. Yes, they are. Since Nomi likes to answer questions that were asked towards me, I will answer questions asked towards Nomi. Yes, it is in fact the relics. I will show you. Basically these. You basically kill monsters, for lack of a better term, out in the wild, and then you use them to equip them. They all have random stats, and you can also adjust them. That we have an item in the game that allows you to adjust the stats, or at least the main stat, up here to whatever you want. But in general, all enemies come with random stats. So, and also you get bonuses based on, you know, syncing up with stuff. So. I personally don't mind how, I mean, obviously you have to create some level of RNG. So, you know, they have to do some form of RNG to, you know, create some diversity of play. So I don't particularly think that the echoes or the relics are a bad part of the game. I think they're just a necessary part to create some level of diversity. Otherwise, everyone would have the same characters, everyone would have the same build, everyone would have the same stats. And that would be very boring, in my opinion. So, I personally don't see that as a downside. Oh wait, hold on. Let me do this real quick. I'm still hunting new echoes in this area. So. Some level of RNG is fine. I just like how these games make it so hard to get decent stats. I mean, that is true. But at least they added a means by which you can actually get the main stat can be exactly what you want it to be. So I mean that's nice at least. But you know. They do make it challenging for sure. I don't think the grind is that bad personally. WUWA doesn't have substats tuning, but it does have loadout before Genshin, and I'll take that anyway. Let me see. So those of you who just got here, I've basically just been looking around the new area, just kind of exploring things, hunting new echoes, and just kind of unlocking the entirety of the new place, essentially.
after doing the story stuff. So we're not quite done with story as of yet, but we are working through it little by little. Unpopular opinion, I dislike loadouts. I like building my character, then putting them away and never have to know if they have equipment or not. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah. I don't think that's an unpopular opinion. I just think we kind of accepted the state of things since Genshin essentially established that process. Welcome back, Echo. Welcome back. I think we've all just kind of collectively accepted that because Genshin set the stage for modern gacha games. We just kind of accept that there will be loadouts. That's just kind of how it has to be, because that's just what Genshin decided it to be. I didn't exactly like Genshin's relic procedure. That was one of the more annoying ways that I kind of didn't really like Genshin, and it really kind of turned me off. The relics system in that game didn't really sit very well with me. I didn't particularly like it. It seemed way too uncertain. Very punishing. But I mean, both WUWA and Genshin have RNG with relic loadout, so you know, it's kind of personal preference at this point, I would say. But I personally don't find I personally don't mind that. People want loadout because they want fast switch to artifact. And because they want it, because they need it. I can't speak on Genshin, so. I can only speak on Genshin very moderately, not with any sort of deep-seated experience. What was I actually looking up? I forgot what I was actually looking up. Okay, I'm not trying to use those now. What's the thing? Wait, was it Dreamless? Really? I could have sworn. Oh, right. Ascension Planner. What was this? Sun Comforter's Reach. Oh, okay. It's Hyvatia. Okay. Okay. Do I have this on? I don't have this technically unlocked. You definitely want to put Echo Loadout to good use because she has 2 kinds of Echo sets. I think that's pretty obvious. I personally think that's pretty obvious. Okay, so you didn't do your homework, Abby. It's only fun when you tell it. No, I'm a cat. I'm a cat. Okay. How are we going to get there? That's funny, Nomi. She's a Nepherti girl. Thanks, Bun. Oops. Jeez. Sometimes she's ferocious like a tiger, and sometimes she's cuddly like a cat. I will accept that. I will actually accept that. I will roll with that. A tiger in some senses mainly her attitude. True. True, actually. I will accept. I will roll with that. That's wild. Not gonna lie, the bikes almost made me download this game, but I can't handle another gacha. That's understandable. It's very understandable. I personally prefer just one gacha. Yeah, I don't have the time. I don't have the time as like a full-time content creator to have like a million gachas. And the way she conducts herself, thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. The bikes seem so cool. The bikes are very cool. The bikes are very, very badass. They also made the bikes... They made the bike like a character in the game. Use import preset to equip all livery elements. Preset. Oh, okay. That's cute. Yeah, I mean that's cute. I'll roll with that. Okay, that's it. I thought 2.0 gave you the ability to fly. It did. In certain areas. It certainly did. After releasing RAM Dynamics, Resonators and the team have their off-tune build-up rate increased by 5 for 30. Dismounting the motorbike and deal damage equal to 1200. I think motorbikes attack to targets within range will also set you raising into targets off-tune level. That's pretty cool. Okay. Then we'll claim all of these. Ink black. Open to claim one. Oh, okay, I see what those are. Okay, alright. Nice. DIY. It did. Why was he yeah, it's in a certain region. I literally just said that. I kind of have a feeling that I'm not being heard correctly. Or not heard at all, because like I'm literally saying things and they're not being heard. So it's weird. Let's see. I think I'll stick with this. I'm just confused. So oh, right. I meant this. I think those are. I mean, I like the cat. I like the cat decal. I do. Okay, we'll just roll with this for now. Anti-void tactics. Okay. Cool. Nice. That's it, full disclosure. I don't have the best hearing. Okay, well, I will be much louder. In future streams, I am much louder, so no worries. It's all good. Do I understand things correctly? The way the game works, they give you the ability to fly in regions before the most recent regions. Yes. Yeah. I think in the new region, in this new region, which that's where we are, I do think that they will give us another way to fly here, and it'll be using a mech. I do think that, we'll have a mech to fly with later on. I think. That's my guess. So, we'll see. That's literally just a wall. Why do I suspect it'll be a mech? Because they've spent a lot of time building out the lore related to the fact that the main character has knowledge of piloting a mech,
So they explicitly said that main character has a license to essentially pilot a mech. There's also a massive mech that they're trying to power. They're trying to save up enough. They're trying to essentially accumulate enough power to power up said mech, and it has a massive sword. So I think once we get to the point in the story where we actually power up the mech entirely, I think at that point we'll probably be in a situation where we can have that ability. It also wouldn't make any sense for them to restrict flying unless they had a reason to unlock it later down the line. So I think there will be a major mech battle in the story. I don't think there'll be mech battles. I think there'll be maybe you know what, if the devs were actually pretty ambitious, they could make a mode where you battle against other students at the academy. That would be really cool. But I think more reasonably there will just be a major mech battle. Well, there'll be a battle where you will need a mech to fight the boss in the story. So there will be a story-based mech battle at the very least, in my opinion. Hello, Spike. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. But that's my hypothesis. I think they're gonna be soon. I don't know. I don't know how soon, but I think they will exist at some point. Ugh. That's too bad. I missed that. Okay. Okay, we got them all. Yeah, we got them all. Yeah, okay. We did. We will gonna turn to Armored Core. I wouldn't say it's gonna turn to Armored Core. I would say there'll be something akin to that. It'd be pretty cool if you could like customize your mech too. That'd be pretty pog. I'd like that. But I think there would definitely be a mecha battle. Hot take mechs are cool. But I think the storytelling for most pocket anime that try to consistently entertaining. I mean, most mecha anime are just space operas anyway, so you know, we'll kind of have to wait and see about that. Sorry, I missed some of your raids. I passed out a bit, then got locked in on Portal 2. It's okay, Hunter. That's alright. I think Ziggy still shouted out Bun, so it's okay. I understand. Been a hot minute since I've been here. Glad I could catch you. Yeah, I've been going for a pretty long time, because I got raided by a very special New Zealand bunny. So, you know. I wanted to go a little bit longer. BLB all the time. C'est la vie. Yes, true. But yeah, it's good that we could meet up, Spike. I'm watching a bunch of obscure 90s anime. Cool. I hope they've been enjoyable. I do think that Gundam, and I think the Gundam franchise obviously is like the biggest mecha franchise out there. But I do think that Evangelion is good as a mecha series. I do think that Gunbuster, as an older mecha animes fairly good, I would say. I would say that Big O is like Batman with mechs. So if you like Batman, you'll probably like Big O, but otherwise I think Big O is pretty mediocre. I find Gundam so painfully dull. I don't know why. I think Gundam is pretty good. Maybe you don't like political intrigue. A lot of Gundam is a lot of political intrigue and a lot of space opera stuff having to do with adults passing the torch to the kids. So it kind of depends on, I guess, your perspective on it. After starting to target several times, global core will be exposed on Husk's left arm. Times exposed arm on lunch and cut into arm to attack. Special range attacks your cup to be deflected back to your damage measures. Okay. Okay. You remember Zoids? That was a fun mecha series. I do remember Zoids. Okay, I was getting my shit kicked in the midst of that. They need to fix that. I was literally getting my shit kicked in while I was reading. Yeah, I do think that I think Zoe's was a good series. Oh god. Fuck.
楽しいわ。受け取りなさい。海のささやきを。これがモンテリの挨拶です。勝利の女神が微笑んだ。モンテリの名にかけて私が誰かわかりますか
？What's up, Nani? She watched fan creation program. I've seen one fan creation thing. There was a really cool one that somebody made. I know there are a lot of really talented WUWA creators. But it's an hour or so. Okay, maybe I'll have to check it out. Maybe I'll have to give it a look. So, thank you for the heads up, Nomi. I remember liking Captain Earth. Yeah. I end up glazing over the fifth episode or so. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is either. But, you know. Yeah, the Solaris Super Cup. Yeah, I remember that. I remember hearing about it. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I'm not supposed to be doing this. Wait, am I supposed to be? Hold on. Hold. I'm supposed to be fighting this guy, right? That's what I came here for. High base shot. Detect. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Oops. BRB? Okay. Not the previous one? Oh, obviously not the previous one. Obviously it would be the most recent one. Yeah. But yeah, I remember seeing something on Twitter about the Solaris cup. Lots of definitely some very, very talented people in the WUWA community. Very talented creators. Even I considered making something for WUWA. Cause like, I just fucking love the game, but I don't really have the time to really kind of do that. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What is this? Wait. I should have just read what it was before I immediately went in. This is the path to the Research Institute? Oh, okay. I see. Leave. Never mind, never mind. Okay, we're gonna run this boss real quick. Once we get there, of course. Okay.
Sometimes I feel like a player that's dressed and vexed by those creeps. All I know is my desire and my love won't fade.
So
Set a fire, burn fears to ashes. Put some petals on my chest, right on the tip.
is it over here?
I would just fall into that sunset over rest his feet. I'm a vessel, done its best to contain their schemes.
Okay, it's over here.
All sounds are drowning me through those rivers, shadows, struggles, thoughts. Clearly, I saw my way to the destiny. There is something no one can take from me. Oh, the lure of my sword.
Hello, Foxy Rider. Thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome everybody. Also amazing song. Yes, that's it is. That is definitely a favorite of mine. Welcome in everybody. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Foxy. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for the follow, Foxy. I appreciate that. How did you come upon me? Were you also playing WUWA tonight? Were you also doing the things? Actually, I don't want to use that particular team. Carty.
また一緒に冒険をできるのでしょうか。
Okay. I was?
まだまだ
Awesome.
行くよ。
How far along are you? How far along are you in the story? I was doing weekly updates and trying to raise Maureen. Nice. Are you, I'm assuming you're all caught up with the story?
来年一息つこうか。我が命を聞け、神霊よ。崩れなさい、神の恩寵を。はあ、はあ、悪党は沈みなさい。ふっ。決闘したいのですね。
Kind of fucked.
神の恩寵を静まで。
悔い改めろ。
Pizza's in the oven.
なかなか手強い悪念だ。天幕に魚の影が。
Jeez.
First time fighting this form.
想定内です。まだいけます。切断。弦はまだ切れていません。虚無さえ断ち切ります。全部切ってみせます。崩壊させます。掌握退散。ご来よ。悪霊を払え。我が命を聞け。神霊よ。境界。共にたこの一振りで悪を滅ぼそう。
And there it is. It is a world boss that you have to kill to get what's it called? To get materials to level up a character. So it's a boss. It was the main boss fight in the story for 3.0, and now it is a world boss that you can fight repeatedly to get the materials to level up one of the new characters in the game. So like these items right here, you need those to level up the Linne. I'll give it a try afterwards. No me. It is essentially a mech, but it is a self-piloted mech. It's essentially it's technically a monitoring tool, lore-wise. So it is a self-functioning mech that lore-wise went berserk in the story. これでどうですか。いや、その命立ちます。I mean, there are all kinds of bosses in the game. It's not like a matter of like specifically you fight mechs. It's mainly whatever is fitting the lore. So yeah, there are fights of all sorts in this game. That is for sure. Yeah. Okay, I'll try the code Nomi. I doubt it'll work, but we can see. Oh, I guess it did work. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate that. You know, any matter of resources or currency, I'm down for more currency. So, thanks. Forgot that's something I love about this game. You're humans that are so powerful that can take on mechs. Well, resonators are essentially superhuman. Essentially superhumans that have special powers awoken. So yeah, you know.
下せよ。滅びなさい神の恩寵を。真の姿ここに権限する。滅びを告げるクリコ。共に戦おう。潮風よ吹き荒れろ。
I forgot that doing that takes away all of the arrow illusion stuff. Forgot about that.
生死は決まっています。どんな意図でも。
I'm heading to bed. Alrighty, love you too, Bun. Thank you so much for the raid again. Thanks for hanging. I'm heading to bed pretty soon too, so I hope you rest well. I'll see you soon.
一息つこうか。我が命を聞け、神霊よ。まだまだ。
Oh my god.
レッツ。ついてな。我が命を聞け、神霊よ。まだまだ。来追よ。化け物を滅せよ。
Oh, sort of crazy. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. If you're still here.
悔い改めろ。打点する荒波。共に戦おう。最短殲滅。行きます。かりそめの姿。収束させます。
Hey.
断ち切ります。
Thanks for hanging. I
決
appreciate
まってい
that.
ます。全部切ってみせます。その命断ちます。
We're learning the fight. Okay, I think 18. I don't think 18 is enough. We'll do no. We'll do one more. We'll do one more.
我が命を聞け、神霊よ。召喚。まだまだ。新依頼。本気を出そうかな。
I totally dodged. That's crazy.
回復してあげるよ。本気を出そうかな。ご来よ。悪霊を払え。教会共に戦おう。
Oh wow, she's still. Oh, I never transformed her back. That's really funny. I totally forgot.
罪の浄化。滅びを告げるクリコ。散るがいい高波よ。天地を切り開け。悪党は沈みなさい。神の恩寵を。
きます。かりそめの姿見えています。一瞬で解き明かしましょう。これで終わりです。これでどうですか。傷は浅そうです。想定内です。まだいけます。かりそめの姿。
Not as dramatic as the others, but that's fine. We still get the job done. Alright. Well. We haven't made a whole heck of a lot of progress on a lot of the different areas, but at the very least we'll be able to work on Lene now to some degree. So that's nice. I still need to grab an alternate weapon for her. And by grabbing an alternate weapon, I mean doing the gotcha thing. So let's just go ahead and give her some love. Okay. Gonna get you free and feel better soon. Well, I'm gonna be doing a little bit of extra stuff before I wrap up, so don't worry. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, Spike. Yeah, you know, we're still gonna do some stuff with Lene. Spray. Okay, I did not pick up enough of those, but that's fine. We still have these to worry about. So I'll be here lurking. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'll have to work out her echoes later. I'm not too worried about that right now. Incomplete combustor. I actually don't know where that's found. Forgery challenge. Oh, it's the okay. Yeah. Okay. I have to unlock the combat areas and then farm them. Okay. Hello, Ray. Thank you, Kingdom, for the good job. I appreciate that. Thank you. I guess we won't be doing a whole lot with Lene right now. I thought we'd be able to make some progress, but I do want to pull this this pistol for her. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Okay, 47. Let me fill out the rest of the stuff. Okay. Then trophies. We should have a lot of trophies to redeem. Gonna really get anything from this. So we've unlocked all of the events now. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, what are these?
Oh, it's exploration data. I know it's very similar, but the layout feels exactly like Duet Night Abyss. Well, it's more like Duet Night Abyss feels a lot like every other gacha that came before it. So, yeah. There are a lot of similarities. There are a lot of systems that are, they're just kind of par for the course for modern day gacha games. So you're going to see a lot of games looking very similar because they are. They're literally copying each other. So, yeah, the Duet Night Abyss is copying Genshin and copying Wuthering Waves. Yeah, it's just how it is. So. Right, I was in an event. Start toward tracing. Okay, I haven't started that yet. Did I finish these? Wait, why are they telling me it's still lit? Oh, okay. Gonna take off? Okay, I'll catch you later. Hopefully, catch you later, Baz. When is real life not hell? When you're having sex? When you're playing your favorite game? I think there are lots of times when real life isn't hell. Sorry, I'm back. A friend saw I was on streaming, came to tell me they may have found a cure for cancer. Years down the road. A potentially viable cure. Very interesting stuff. That's very, very interesting, actually. When your eyes are closed. Fair. Well said. I'll catch you later, Baz. Later. That is seemingly very interesting. I was thinking Rocket League. That's kind of wild. RL meaning Rocket League. Okay. And good luck, good luck. My brain is rotted by all the hours I spent playing car ball game. Fair. That's pretty reasonable. Also, if anyone wants to... also ads. Yeah, welcome back, Foxy. Sorry you had to deal with ads. Yeah, obviously, if anyone wants to ever come back to playing WUWA, I do have a code. So, you're more than welcome to take my code and do the thing. If you wanna. Okay, that's just the DIY stuff. I don't really need that. Okay, reach level 5. That's great. Quests? Oh, right, yeah, of course. What else can we steal? What do we got? Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna try to pull her. We're gonna try to pull a weapon for Lene. So that's what we're gonna do. We're at pull 47. Alright. 48. 49. 50. 60. Hopefully this will be it. We got it. Boom. Lovely. Right on time. I'll take it. Amazing. Yeah. Well, we got the thing. We may not have her main gun. It's not her main gun, but it is still a good gun. It is the next best choice, in my opinion. So, thank you. Okay. All attribute damage bonus. It's pretty good. Alright. Another gun for Chisha. Another training rifle for Chisha. Yeah. Basically. Well, we'll have to go around the maps and unlock the combat resource, the forgery areas. We'll have to go around and unlock those later on. So we'll get to that in the future. But at least we got the gun. That's what matters. And we'll be able to move on from there. Alright. So guys, can Chisha still clear in-game content, or is she too power crept now? I have no idea what Chisha can and cannot do. Alto and Chisha I haven't touched. The only pistol the only 4-star pistol user that I was even bothering with was Mortifi. And after I got Galbrena, I had no more use for Mortifi. So I have no idea what Chisha or Alto can do. And Mortifi, like I said, I was building him out for a while. I was. But yeah, I'm very, very specific about which 4-stars I'm fucking with these days. I'm not really fucking with many 4-stars, but there are a couple that I am. But yeah, I have no idea. I have no clue. Poor Mortifi. Imagine being a 5-star. Imagine being a 5-star that nobody uses. Poor Mortifi. Poor Calcharo. So yeah, nobody uses this guy. He's dead in the water. It's really funny. But yeah, there's I now have I basically have pretty much all of the premier fusion characters except for the latest one, Maureen. But I don't really need Maureen because I have Chun-Li, Lupa, and Galbrena. So pretty good. I may build him just to have a 5-star Electro, but that will be it. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah. I would also say, like, I used him for a while. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I used Calcharo for a while. And then I got this guy. And then I get this guy and his weapon. And yeah. That basically changed everything. So yeah, Calcharo does have uses. But basically, Zhangli Yao is actually insane with his main weapon, which I have. So but yeah, he has uses. Calcharo does have uses. I don't have his weapon. Also, I get an Electro character eventually, but right now I have like none. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, Buling. I mean, I guess Buling is a 4-star. She's a 4-star. So in terms of 5-star Electro characters, I would say Augusta. Augusta would be
Like, is Augusta running right now? I actually don't remember. That's wrong button. Yeah, Augusta is a great... I was wanting to check if she was running. Yeah, she's a great 5-star Electro. If you're trying to get one, Augusta would be great. She's also Broadblade, just like Culcharo. So, if you want a good, actually useful Electro 5-star, you should go for Augusta. But if you can't, Culcharo is a nice stand-in. I don't like the way she played. Not the flowy combat I enjoy. Gotcha. Okay, that's fair. I enjoy all characters, and I kind of learn how to play all the characters in their own unique ways. I don't really get too hung up on their play styles. I just kind of learn them. You're picky? That's fair. That's totally reasonable. I can understand that. So yeah, you know, you get who you want. You play the way that you want to play, and I can appreciate that. I can respect that. Yeah. She is like Augusta. I like a lot. I resonate with her character a lot, so I was happy to use her. But yeah. I do hope that you get what you want. Especially since I'm saving up for Luke and Ameth right now. I will probably resonate, yes. Yeah. That was on purpose, Wobster. Luke and Ameth seem interesting. I don't know anything about them, so I'm not particularly worried about saving for them. But I probably won't be going after any other characters anytime soon. If I will go after any characters, it'll probably be, what's her name? The moon girl's name that I can't remember at the moment. So. But I don't think I'll be going for her. I don't think I'll have enough resources to go after her. So I'll probably also be saving up. So good stuff. I hope you get what you're looking for. But yeah. Luke had me at a smile unless I end up hating his gameplay. I have Yuno and her weapon now. I love Yuno. Yeah. Yuno, I know Yuno is actually pretty good. It makes sense that if you didn't like Augusta, then you would go for Yuno instead. That makes sense. That's cool. That's cool. I would have Yuno, but I got Augusta because I needed a better Electro. I'm very, very weak in the arrow department, so having Yuno would be nice. So, but it's alright. Shriek's good with Maureen and Lene. Okay. I haven't looked into her deeply, so I'll just take your word on that. So, you actually have her, I don't, so I'll take your word on it. So, I'm pretty sure, she pairs really well with a lot of characters for sure. So, that's good. Yeah, definitely, focus on efficiency, especially if you're, mostly free to play like I am, and I'm sure you are too. So, that makes sense. Alright, so guys, I want to thank everybody for joining me tonight. It's been a long time since we've gone this long. So I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me this evening. I really appreciate that. If you enjoyed your time here, please hit the follow button if you haven't already. And of course, if you would like to keep up with my streams and when I go live, which I stream about 5 or so days out of the week, usually, you can absolutely check out my Discord if you'd like to join. We have a very, very open, very mature, very 18+ community of adults. So if you want to be around other adults who may feel a little bit out of place, maybe you're a bit of an outcast yourself, maybe you'd fit in very well with my community. We are a group of, we are a biker. We're a biker tribe. And I think maybe you'll find yourself pleasantly surprised at what you find with me and my streams. So keep up with me if you want to. Or my socials, if you want to see what other content I do. I am a full-time content creator, so I do a lot of different kinds of content, so please check me out. I'd really appreciate that. There's a lot of stuff out there. Maybe you'll see something that you like. So, that'd be cool. Any plan for some block games soon? Typically, block game happens on Sundays, and we had some WUWA content tonight, so I'm not sure. I really can't say at the moment. I wanted to do some block game tonight, but new content, new map, new area, it basically canceled out Minecraft tonight. So thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. I'll keep you guys posted. I'd love to see what you guys are doing in Minecraft though, so please take pictures, those of you who are on the server. We do have a community server for Minecraft, so you're more than welcome to join in on that. But thank you guys so much. Thank you, Car. Thank you, Spike. Thank you, Wobster. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you, Ray. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, Foxy, for the raid earlier. Thank you, Jax and Rex for the raid earlier. Thank you, Little Bunny, for the raid earlier. And there was like one other person who raided me tonight, I think. And Nomi. Nomi, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. So thank you all for hanging out. I really do appreciate you guys very, very much. And we're gonna go ahead and also thank you for I'm very tired. Thank you to everyone who followed, and thank you to everyone who subbed. Thank you to everyone who talked in chat. Thank you to everyone who lurked. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate it very, very much. Last week was pretty rough, and I hope that this week will be much better, and we'll have some new content lined up for you guys very, very soon. Have a great night. I hope you have a great night and a wonderful start to your week, everyone. I love you all very, very much, and I'm very, very grateful to have all of you a part of my community to whatever degree you are. So let's hang out again very soon. I hope to see you guys very, very soon. And until then, I'll see you guys next time. Thank you for the love, Danny. I hope you all have a wonderful start to your week. I will see you on Tuesday. Tomorrow is my catch-up day, and I'll see you guys very soon. Oh, Mr. Doctor, thank you for being here too. Thank you for hanging out too, Mr. Doctor. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. All right, much love, guys. I will see you all in the next one. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to each other. And hopefully, I will see you all very, very soon. All right? Later, guys. Bye-bye.